Shin. Yo, he's sniping it early. He's sniping it early. Yo, that actually reminds me really quick. Yo, what up, guys? What up? Here, give me a second. Shin said, today's my lucky day. You're, what, 3-0 right now, Shin? Okay, hold on. Let me do something really quick, too. Spin the wheel. Okay, let's turn that back on. And then we're also going to do it. We're going to change it. Half price. And cooldown is going to be... four hours. Yeah, okay. Cool. Cool. I should win this time, says the gambler. Says he's gambled out of his mind. Here we go, boys. Shin has lost 3 times on the 1/4 wheel. Will today be his lucky day? Let's find out. Let's find out. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Oh, it's looking good. It's looking bad. It's looking bad. Shin, no. How could this happen? All right, we'll see you tomorrow, bud. He's 4-0. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You know, I'm starting to think Shin is on my side. Shin wants the subathon to end. I never would have guessed. Surely next time, right? Surely next time. Timer never goes below 60 hours challenge. Hey, listen, that's on chat. That's chat's challenge. Only a select few make the 25% club. And if you get it once, I feel like you got to stop there. Because what are the odds, right? What are the odds? Okay, yo, listen up, guys. We're going to be jumping on a PTU for probably like an hour. Not long. Not long. And then after that, I have an idea for what today's challenge is. I want to kill 5 bounties today. Maybe that's too little. We'll see how easy it is. I don't think it will be, though. Okay, kill 5 bounties today. Using a pulse. Okay, so I can use a vehicle for transport, but I have to use the pulse to kill them. 5 is going to be the challenge, I think. Maybe we'll do more if we like breeze through it. We'll do a part 2 of the challenge or something. You know, we'll put like another hour on the line or you know, a bit of time on the line if we like breeze through it. We'll see, but I don't think it will be easy. Make it 50. You wish. You wish. All right, let's jump into PTU. Live is the worst I've seen in some time today. Oh, really? Okay, well, maybe we'll just stay on PTU then. Did I add the 20 minutes? I did, yeah. Yeah, before I started the stream. Or, wait, maybe I didn't. Oh, you know what? No, I didn't, actually. No, I didn't. Wait, maybe I did. I can't remember it now. Whatever. There's an extra 20. Yeah, because I was thinking in my head, maybe I did add it because I was thinking in my head when we lost that hour, like, ooh, that's a little bit of time I just made up. Let's go. Live servers are bad. Okay, yeah, maybe we'll stay off live as long as we can then. We'll stay off live as long as we can, at least till the servers cool down a little bit. I wonder what's going on with them. You know, does anyone have any theories other than I don't know. Servers bad. Like, why were the servers, like, it has to be that they turned the servers down after the free fly, right? Right? Like, I can't imagine it's anything else. Everyone with a subscription got an interest. Oh, did that already start? Any news on the PU server problems? No, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. How bad is it? Server meshing will fix this. Hey, don't worry. Dynamic server meshing will fix this. It started this morning. Yeah, this last week has been kind of bad, in my opinion. It's been like 50-50. Like, ever since the free fly ended, I feel like performance has been whack, if you ask me. What if you have a subscription, you get an interest? It's a, like a RSI subscription thing. Like almost like a ship of the month, but they're only doing it for a week. Dude, could the Idrises really be ruining performance that much? Because think about this, guys. Oh, maybe it is the Idrises, okay? Because think about this. The free fly starts, it's good. Second day, good. Third day, good. And then Idrises come in, and we have some weird days. And then more people buy Idrises, and more people buy Idrises, and more people buy Idrises, right? So maybe that is it. I don't know. Just a thought. Just a thought. What was the patch notes yesterday? They said something about the checkmate. Oh. Yeah, maybe we'll spawn at Ruin Station. Or at least we'll go to Ruin Station. And we'll check the contested zones. Because the elevators are supposed to be fixed now. I mean, the freight elevators. Yo, Floppo, what up? How we doing? Could be them readying a new live. I don't think it's the second one. But I don't know. You get an Idris and you get an Idris. It's the Idrises. They should nerf the Polaris to fix it. Okay, yeah, true. The $20 subs getting the free fly Idrises. Right. Yeah. Just for a couple of days, right? It's like a week. Interesting. And that started today? The 10th was the day that you get the free fly or the free week Idris. If today was the day that you got that, or if today's when that started, it's got to be that. I'd have to imagine it's got to be that. How the patch has been recently? Last time I looked, desync was quite bad. Desync can still be bad. It really depends on what you're doing, who you're doing it with, how many people you're doing it with. Yeah, desync is like it's variable these days. 100%. I mean, like, for example, live servers, I bet you anything, guys, Pyro is great. Like, I bet you anything that Pyro is actually really good on live. And you know what? We could test that, funny enough, because I'm in Pyro on live. Yeah, let's... Oh, you know what? Maybe I'm not. Oh, that's right. Because, yeah, I went to Stanton. But I kind of want to take a look, honestly. I'm curious how bad it is. What are, like, the main issues that you guys are running into? When you say it's bad, like, what do we mean? I feel like live has been bad for the last few nights. Live has been bad. Live has been bad. Not as bad as like 318 bad or the beginning of this year bad. Every server is bad, dude. Okay. But what do you mean? Like, what do you mean? Like, you can't log in? Or like, you're exploding when you leave your hangar? Or like, you can't take missions? Like, what does bad mean? A lot of delays. Oh, okay. Yo, streamer privilege? Streamer privilege? I'm in. Huge delays on inventory. Ah. I'm curious if we, yeah, let me go check Pyro out. I'm kind of curious about it. Lag interacting with anything. Desync and PCs warping around. Understood. Wait, is this like because of desync or what?
Grenades. Wait, those guys are all trespassing.
Yeah, so are you, Zero.
I got him.
I can see a drink line again.
I got 3 of them.
Oh, nice.
Dude, what Zero State just showed off here is actually genuinely, not saying it's not a skill issue on these guys' part, but I actually wouldn't mind if time to kill in FPS, people say time to kill, and do you remember this? They raised the health of time to kill. Like, I don't know, a couple of patches ago, maybe been in 323, and people complained. Bro, time to kill is so fucking fast in this game. It's crazy. Like, honestly, the only other shooter that I can think of that has faster time to kill is Tarkov. It's the only one. And honestly, time to kill is exactly the same if you don't have a helmet. I actually wouldn't mind time to kill being a little bit longer. Splitgate 2? Sure, sure, sure. I mean, if you like headshot someone with a sniper, I'm assuming. Yo, Wicked, what's up, dude? Fastest time to kill. Well, yeah, again, like this is supposed to, it's not like a, you know, this isn't like Call of Duty. It's not supposed to be like Apex Legends 360 no scope. Even Apex is longer time to kill, right? Not even a sniper. Still, I mean, the time to kill is unbelievably fast in this game. I mean, he wiped a squad of 3 in like less than 5 seconds. You know what I mean? Like 2 shots each. You sound tired today? Well, I'm kind of just waking up, to be honest. Oh. Hey guys, I'm new to the game. How do we get to the spaceport? Anyone know? I've been waiting on the tram for like 20 minutes now. If only VoIP worked. Heavy armor should really be tough. Here's what I want. Heavy armor to be even slower than it is, but tougher. Maybe not slower than it is, but maybe there's like some sort of downside to it. Like, imagine if people with light and medium armor got different kind of perks that heavy armor didn't. You know, like I genuinely believe if you have light armor on, you should be able to get like a double jump pack. Kind of like, if you guys have ever played like Jump Ship was a good example. It wasn't huge. It wasn't huge, but like you could like easily like double jump over this, right? Like this thing would be no issue. You could just go, you know, and you're over it. Or you could easily right here, boom, like jump over. I think that'd be cool. You know, I think that things like scouting helmets shouldn't be on heavy armor. Like kind of balance it that way, right? And then make it where heavy armor, medium armor, light armor have like their own personalities. And if you want to be like a tank, you can be, but you know, you're going to face the downsides of not having the other stuff. Oh shit, here we go, boys. Here we go. We got the tram here. I'm going to sit down. You never know what's going to happen. Came expecting shirtless Berks. Now I'm disappointed. People leave. Yo, what up, Q? How we doing? Yo, and Fat Tab, what up with the tier 1? Thanks, dude. Really appreciate you, man. Light armor should be able to slide cancel like COD. You know what's funny is maybe not that, but CIG has talked about adding sliding in. I personally would, this is probably going to make some people annoyed at me, but I personally wouldn't mind CIG adding in personal shields for people. And then here's how it would work is ballistics just go right through it. Or maybe it's like 50% damage like shields are now. So ballistics, 50%, lasers, you got to take down the shield first. It's like a size 0 shield you can wear as a backpack. I think that'd be rad, actually. I think that'd be really rad. And I'm not saying it needs to like, you know, quadruple the time to kill or anything, but like doubling it, I think would be fine. You know, if you took 4 shots from a P8 instead of, you know, 2 shots, that wouldn't be bad. You said nav mode would be going away. Were you talking about quantum boost? Yeah, nav mode is going to go away, Cat. Like your ability to go over 600 meters a second in the new flight model won't be a thing. As far as I've seen, I could be wrong about that, so take it with a grain of salt. But as far as I've seen from like the dev comments on it, it seems like they are completely taking away the transition, and they're taking away the speeds from 600 to, you know, 1400 or however fast people can go. What's replacing it is quantum boost. Sadly, they deleted the FPS scanner from the at-aim armor. Yeah, because it was a bug. It was a bug. I really don't think that FPS scanning should ever give you a marker on an enemy. Ever. Ever. I think that's a bad idea. Very bad idea. The same reason I think that, you know, having a god marker in PvP bounties is dumb. Kind of like the skill check of going into nav mode. In my opinion, the nav mode thing isn't as big of a deal as I think that everyone makes it out to be. The problem is that I'm on sticks, and I have this nice little convenient button on my thumb that I press once, and I don't even think about it. Like, I use it so seamlessly. But everyone else feels like it's this like hard transitionary thing. Or at least some people do. And for me, it's more of a like a tool, you know? And yeah, I don't mind it at all. But yeah, CIG's getting rid of it, so people who don't like it, you know, I guess that's a kind of a W for you guys. Most people who don't like it want to go 1400 meters a second though. But you don't want Star Citizen to become a game just like Call of Duty. Laugh my ass off. Wait, what do you mean? You talking about because I said I don't want markers through walls? Hell no. What do you mean? You want to clarify? Not giving a marker but a hint when you're very close but tanky is alright, I guess. I disagree. I think that FPS scanning should be for like resources or NPCs. I feel like there has to be like a hard counter. Like, let me put it this way. Yeah, Cyber, did you mishear me? I said I don't want those. Yeah, you must have misheard me. Yeah, I don't want those things. Yeah. The only way that I could see it being balanced is if you got some alert that was like scan incoming, and then if you sat still, they didn't see you. Something like that. I could see that working. Yo, did I get on the streamer server or something? My server seems fine. Oh, Cyber. Here's why I'm confused. You must have not been in. You must have just joined. We were literally just talking about not wanting the game to be like Call of Duty. So I was like, yeah, bro, that's what I just said. I'm not on live. I am on live. I am on live. Look at the bottom. There's no PTU warning. It's like cheating in other games, wall hacks, right? Confirm Berks wants Star Citizen become COD. You guys caught me. You caught me. Battlefront 2 and other games, I don't remember. If you sit still, motion sensors won't show you. Yeah. 5 to 10 minute cooldown? Yes, dude. Like, if... Okay, actually, I take it back. FPS scanning would be okay. Even getting a marker through through walls on people would be Well, not that far, but like getting a hint of where people are would be more okay if it was on like a 10-minute cooldown or something. You know, I could see that working, especially if it had some sort of disadvantage to it. I could see that working. Halo radar only detects you if you're moving. Right. This is a bug, needs testing in PTU. XLB is aware of it.
Pitching in space. Right? Because there's no control surfaces. Oh, that's... I see the control surfaces are slightly moving. Atmo interaction in space. Yeah, can somebody clip that, actually? So
I thought
my
this
hands
was
are
in the
off
patch
pitch
notes.
yaw, and the ship is pitching when I strafe in... pitching and yawing when I strafe in space, which it should not be doing.
Oh, he's just strafing. He's not pitch yawing.
Maybe we can confirm this with a couple of ships.
Interesting. I didn't realize what was happening. Huh. But yeah, that I think that is in the patch notes. It was in the patch notes as in they said that it was, they knew about it. So hopefully they're on that. Don't forget CIG showed a super stealthy sniper armor, which is not scannable at all. Yeah, I don't like that though. I think that, like, you know what I mean? I don't think you should have to wear some super special secret stealthy armor to not get an, like a FPS scan on you through a wall. You know, like, I feel like that just kind of ruins the balance of the game a little bit. If it only showed up for a few seconds. Yeah, sometimes that's all you need. And honestly, if they were going to make it happen, you have to be notified. You have to. You have to be notified. You have been detected. You've been scanned. Your location has been revealed. Something like that. Like, it has to. But, I mean, I don't know. I think that's dumb. I'd be okay without it. I would be more okay with FPS scanning literally being for, like, detecting vehicles, detecting resources, detecting NPCs, detecting loot would be good. Like, I should be able to use my FPS scanner to find loot. What if sneaky is this with no armor? I'd imagine that couldn't be true just because I think you're joking, but I imagine that couldn't be true just because you know, I mean, the FPS scanner is going to be able to detect like animals and stuff, right? Oh. I'd be fine if it didn't even detect NPCs. Sure. But maybe if you get like a clue, you know, like there's
42.
NPCs ahead of you.
It's the answer to life, the universe, and everything.
Yo, Val.
Now if only we knew the question. Perhaps it is why am I compelled to this stream day after day, month after month, year after year. No, that's not it.
No, yeah, true. Why am I drawn to this scam day after day? I don't know. You know, it's one of the top questions that scientists still can't answer. Crazy. Footprints or something? Yeah, something like that would be better. Like, someone was in this area recently. Like, I get some sort of clue or something. But just like a straight up, this is where their location is through a wall? If you ask me, that can never come into the game. But we'll see. We'll see what they do. Detecting loot would be cool for exploration gameplay because CIG adds multiple containers. Excuse me. Multiple containers you can't buy loot, but they look exactly lootable. Exactly. That would be good. They should just make all containers that look like that lootable, though. Don't you think? That being said, I think that the other thing is we need better loot. We need better loot for sure. Like, why CIG hasn't added in better loot in the game where you could like go loot stuff and make, you know, 20k on an item you find, 50k on an item you find. Every once in a while you find a rare item that's worth 150k in a contested zone at Hawthorne, right? It's like whatever. It could be literally anything. It fits in your backpack. It's worth money. It makes you feel valuable, like value in looting. I think that's sick. Also, guys, I gotta be honest with you. I'm not seeing any issues on live. Maybe I just got in the streamer server. You know, I will say there's only 313 people on my server, so that could be part of it. Yeah, sound pings from shots firing, infrared. Yeah, like, let me put it this way. If you throw out an FPS scan and someone's shooting, I think you should be able to maybe pinpoint them. That's kind of cool. But if they're just walking around, not shooting, trying to be like moderately stealthy, should you be able to get a marker on them? No. But yeah, shooting a gun. Yeah, like again, if you could only be scanned while you're shooting, maybe that would make sense. Like it was sound based. Or while you're sprinting, right? Let me in. Yeah, I like the infrared idea as well. Footprints from scanning and helmets that give you more audio, like EFT. Yeah, maybe something like that. Maybe something like that. Sound cue similar to Fortnite. You know, we don't like the F word here, to be honest. We don't like the.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I could see that working, actually. I could see that working, but it would just need to be done in a different way, actually. Yeah, the Predator heat vision would be kind of cool. Someone was saying infrared earlier. I'm going to check one more server, guys. Maybe an EU server. We need to find Athletics on the floor of Black Room. Yeah, exactly. Completely agree. Valuable loot. Like, I think the number one thing that's missing from contested zones, if you ask me, is I go into a contested zone, I loot for an hour, I should feel walking out of the contested zone stacked. You know, I should be able to be like, okay, this shit is valuable. I can go sell it. Well, I mean, I guess you kind of do for player market stuff, right? But here's the deal, guys. The player market is broken currently. It's broken. It's broken because people have way too much money because of supply or die, and a few other things. But I'd be very curious to see what the player market is like after supply or die is done, and we've wiped again. That being said, I have no problem with the player market stuff, but I think we need both. One thing that would be great to start with is weapon components selling for actually 70 or 80% of their value if they've never been equipped to a player ship, right? Like that would be a really good one. Did you get ratted by someone camping an exit for the true experience? Hell yeah. You know, I gotta be honest. Like, maybe this is like knock on wood, you know, but I've done contested zones so many times and I've never seen people camping in unobvious spots. People do camp, but they'll camp like doorways and stuff. I don't see people camping like rat spots. I'm sure someone here has died to a rat spot in the contested zones, but yeah, surprisingly, it's never happened to me. Have you done a 0 to hero? What's your thought process on going through it? Have I done a 0 to hero? Hell yeah, bro. I'm on one right now. My main account's a 0 to hero. I think 0 to heroes is like some of the most fun you can have in the game, to be honest. I think when the Asgard comes in, that will be like my 0 to hero ship. Agriculture and farming is another profession. Sure. You know, agriculture and farming was supposed to be part of 4.0 originally. What's the plan today then? Well, it was to do bounties on live, but apparently live is busted. So probably going to be hanging out on PTU for a little bit. How would I go about it? I mean, if it was me starting fresh this wipe, I'd probably do PvP bounties and earn all my money that way, to be honest with you. That sounds sick, actually. Yo, maybe we'll do that, actually, when the servers clear up a little bit. That sounds really fun, because you get 150k per bounty, and then you just work up from there. If I wasn't doing PvP bounties, I'd probably do mercenary missions, is what I'd do. You died to rats. I am the rat. We are not the same. Oh, okay. Wish the player market didn't have to be an out-of-game tool. True. I think the other thing is like in Asulin. Yeah, you could do mercenary missions in Asulin, no problem. But I was doing contested zones as well. I was doing my last Zero to Hero, and I've earned like 4 or 5. Bless me. I've earned 4 or 5 contested zone chips on this account, and every single one of them has gotten nuked off my account. I lost all of them. Lost every single one. I took Zero State's bounty 2 nights ago. Poor choice on my part. Nice, nice. Excuse me. What if all components were made to round up 20-50% of chip costs depending on the ship? What if components made up round up to 20-50% of the ship costs depending on the ship? Wait, what do you mean by that? I feel like Star Citizen's biggest weakness is the servers. Is it weird to think that CIG figured out the problems with those ASAP? Oh, that they should. No, I don't think that's weird at all. Not at all, actually. Quite the opposite. Yeah, they should figure this shit out. That being said, bro, I mean, I gotta be honest with you guys. I'm gonna say something that's maybe gonna be a little depressing to you guys. I have like kind of come to the conclusion that the servers are always gonna kind of like go through like ebbs and flows of being shit. That's the conclusion I've come to. And I think that if you don't have that headspace and you're expecting the servers to be perfect one day, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, don't get me wrong. My number one thing I want in this game is stability. That's number one. But like, I've kind of just come to the conclusion that it's never going to get better. And the reason I say that is because it's like, we've got server meshing. Dynamic meshing, yes, is on the way. But like, man, I just don't know how much more they can do. And they just keep on adding stuff. They keep on adding stuff. They keep on adding stuff. I don't know if they can keep up. And here's another big one for you guys. I'm about to clock you in the face with this. Base building is going to be the biggest server hindrance I think they have ever received. Ever. I think base building will be a massive server hindrance. And maybe I'm wrong about that, but it seems like it's going to be that way. They're waiting for more tech. True. True. Yeah, I've heard that one before. Yo, Pepper, what's up, dude? Is it me or are they usually better around the free flies? See, this is the timeline. I think it's maybe even the Idris's, Liz. We were talking about this, I think, before you got in. But I think the timeline's weird because before the free fly, good. The last free fly we had does anyone remember the free fly we had about 2 weeks ago? Good. Right? And then IE drops, Idris's come in. The first couple days of IE, pretty good. The middle of IE, not that good. The end of IE, and then leading up to the free fly ending, bad. And what happened? More Idris's came out, right? So maybe that's the problem. I totally add base building after 1.0. 1.0 is stable enough for people to start adding bases. Right. I don't know. I'm not trying to say it's like doom and gloom and it's never going to be better, but like that's just where my headspace is. Because I'm nervous. Yeah, ILW is what I meant. Yeah, ILW. I always get that wrong. I always get it wrong. I should just say Invictus. I went to Lazarus last night and opened the egg room. 34 NPCs packed into it. Assumed is the reason the servers are so bad. Was the egg there? Oh, you know what? Actually, we did find the egg. The calling tower wasn't working for us on PTU for some reason. I heard someone saying earlier that apparently some of the main people working on server meshing have left to go somewhere else. No, that's misinformation, Steve. That guy that you're talking about who left said on Twitter it's not that big of a deal, and a lot of people who work on server meshing are still there and they're doing fine. I don't think it's like a, you know, I don't think it's a team problem. I think it's a physics problem, if you ask me. I mean, Benoit's still there, you know. Chad McKinney did leave, I believe, which kind of stinks. He was working on it for a long time. A couple other people, but I think they're doing just fine. I don't think that's the primary issue. Community is the only thing that keeps the game alive. I mean, I don't want to say CIG's doing like a terrible job on every front. Like, they definitely are making progress in a lot of cool like ways, for sure. It's the stability that's the main thing, and this is supposed to be the year of it. So like, if this is where stability was at the end of this year, I would be depressed. I think it's not personal. Server meshing is just hard. It is, and which is why no game. I think there's only one game I can think of that is nailed server meshing, nailed it, and that was Throne and Liberty. Throne and Liberty is the only game I can think of that nailed server meshing. And I don't know how they did it. I don't know how they do it. New player and I'm hooked, but the server instability is very frustrating. Yeah. I'm with you, dude. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's like hopeless. I think that they can make progress and stuff, and hopefully they do. But yeah, whatever's going on right now has gotta shape up for sure. Said he left for personal reasons, and there's still an entire team who's more than capable. People are just like to doom monger. Yeah, I mean, I do feel like there's been a lot of rightful complaining lately, but man, I feel like the complaining is senselessly complaining is like worse than ever. I'm also on another server with 300 people after jumping to EU. What the hell, dude? Streamer servers? CIG giving me special priority? The fuck? Maybe they're closing off the old servers because like they were having issues or something. I don't know. If only Throne and Liberty was fun. Yeah, I didn't play it. Throne doesn't have server meshing as far as I know. Their server performance is terrible. Really? I heard from multiple SM guys who played the game that they had like 1,000-person fights that were like flawless. Are you sure about that, Novice? Did you play? Maybe it depends on the server you were on. Guild Wars 2 has dynamic server meshing. Interesting. What's the player count in that game? Like, how many people can get in one spot? How do you see your server count? What you're going to do is you're going to hit tilde, and then you're going to type in this command. Here, I'll type it in for you in YouTube chat. It's r_display info 1. And then top right, you can see the info. It's the, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th line from the bottom right here. Oh. See. Throne and Liberty was not good for massive battles. It was a lag fest. Okay, yo, I take it back then. I didn't play. I must have misheard. Well, there you go, right? Nobody's done it good then. Nobody. Probably the best done out there is PlanetSide 2 then. I played PlanetSide 2 and it's pretty impressive. And I don't think they have server meshing. I think it's just a single server or like some kind of weird, crazy tech. Are we confusing server meshing with server linking? Not really. The server meshing is something that people have said before, even when it means something different than Star Citizen. There's not really a standardized way to use that term. It's kind of like saying MMO. That means different things to different people. So I'm just kind of speaking in general terms. Like, for example, Dune has, they call server meshing, but it's not really server meshing the way that Star Citizen has it. Most other games cap you at 100 players. Right. PlanetSide 2 was crazy back then. You got to remember, times it was popular, there was nothing like it. Right, totally. Is EVE Online using a type of server meshing? No, it's not. But like they cheat by doing 3 things. 1, tab target combat. It's not physicalized. 2, 1 tick a second. A single tick a second. 3, tie-dye. It's really impressive what they do, but it's not the same. So, I mean, there you go, guys. I mean, I can think the only other game that I can think of that's like close is like Mortal Online 2. And I think that the reason they can do it is because their server population's so low. 1 tick, Jesus. Well, that's how a lot of MMOs were back in the day, right? Like they did 1 tick a second. You know, the cooldowns for like your spells and stuff, it was tied to that. What does Dune server meshing do differently compared to Star Citizen? I think how it works is instead of having like 5 servers split into a mega server, how it works is, correct me if I'm wrong here, guys. Dune has it where, first of all, there's a cap on the servers. And if someone, like, let's for say example, if this were Dune, if I go to Yella and there's 40 people at Yella, I go to a different version of Yella is how it works. So I go to Yella number 2. And then if 39 people join me and someone else goes onto the server, they go to Yella number 3. And then you go in and out of your PvE instance that you start in Arrakis is what I believe how it happens. So instances, kind of, yeah. That's layering. World of Warcraft has that, except World of Warcraft's not physicalized, right? The difference is, guys, is that it's seamless too. Well, I guess World of Warcraft's seamless, to be fair. You are clear to launch. I wonder how did Ashes of Creation go? It's bad. Nobody cares about the game? Really? I feel like lots of people care about. Are we talking about Ashes? They made it too grindy for an alpha? Well, I mean, I think it's still early access, right?
Thank you, and please visit again.
Not great in my opinion. Understood. Yeah, I don't know, guys. What if I went to like Crusader? Maybe Crusader is where the bad stuff is. Yeah, but my servers have been kind of fine. Oh, you know what? Let me fill up on fuel really quick. Mod check for what? Who said something? Did I miss a comment? Joe with a weird ass question. Berks, has anyone told you that you look like Riley Reid? Yeah, your mom. She tells me every night, actually. Well, something about like... Never mind. Oh, man. I'll be honest. I do not see the resemblance. No. Minecraft hosted or something else interesting to see. Wait, what are we talking about? Like people did. Oh yeah, I've seen this. Like people have done like some sort of like server meshing like thing in Minecraft. I've seen it. Yeah, Daniel, I don't know how it works, but I know there are limitations. They'd be able to see each other over the line if they were together. Understood. Understood. Okay, interesting. I see 2 bounties on the server. I was thinking let's maybe hunt the bounties and see if we run into any issues. Again, like, I don't know. I'm getting the streamer servers, I guess. I will say it's not letting me refuel, which is a problem. I was wondering about server maintenance, and today I got the idea that they're doing it by taking the servers down. Then you get a high count of weight, but if you cancel, you get it instantly. Maybe stuff we don't see. Yeah, I think doing server maintenance regularly is never a bad thing, if you ask me. People understand. Bounties have been working consistently for me too. Me too. Berks looks like a handsome man. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Okay, that was kind of a bad landing.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Still getting warmed up for the day. It's okay. I'd rather regular performance or maintenance than performance like this. Exactly. Exactly. I would much rather regular maintenance. And people understand. You know, in fact, there are games where people like get so used to the maintenance that people want the performance, you know, to increase. They're like begging, oh yes, it's maintenance day, let's go, it's maintenance day. Like a lot of people want the performance increase. Okay, let's see where our other bounty is. Oh, just one actually, unless yeah. We got one guy at Hurl 2. The hell? Oh, they're both there. The hell? It's my brother stream SE sometimes. He's kind of waiting for the game to be good, so or like not super buggy and unstable, so probably never is probably never. How many ticks can we have if CIG achieves 30 server FPS constantly? 1 FPS is just a tick. Yeah, so 30 FPS would be 30 ticks. It's the same thing. DayZ restarts their servers every 4 hours. I don't see why Star Citizen can't restart their servers every 6 hours or so. I mean, dude, or just start small, you know, once every other day, you know, once every 3 days, once a week. And dude, honestly, if they could get it on some automated system where it happens at 3 a.m. local time for whatever server, that would be way better, right? Like imagine they could literally just get it on a schedule where like 3 a.m. hits and boom, US servers go down, and 3 a.m. hits for EU, boom, servers go down. You know, go same thing, Asia, Oz, whatever. That'd be the best way to do it. Would you even see it with meshing? See what? The maintenance? Is that what you're talking about? Well, yeah, because during maintenance, the entire region or all servers are down usually. So yeah, you would. Like when they've done maintenance recently, Jack, I don't know if you've seen that. And yeah, all servers are down. But if they did it per region, then no, you could just go to a different region while it's down. CIG isn't well known for keeping up with schedules. Yeah, no, I'm with you. I'm just saying what would be ideal. Pledge Store never needed a restart. True, true. They also don't need to take down all shards at once. Like they could restart the servers in a round robin. Does Crusader the Microtech than ArcCorp? Right, right. You're not wrong about that. But for whatever reason, the last couple of times they've done maintenance, they just take every region and every server's down all together. Maybe that's the way they have it set up, unfortunately. No, I know, Kane. You're right, bro. You're right. I'm not saying what you're saying isn't funny. You're right. My shard has 53 people and works perfectly. Yeah, my server's fine for whatever reason. Replication layer would need to go down so you'd feel it across all. Yeah, maybe they could figure out a way to region out the replication layer. Because, like, I don't know if CIG has, like, decided if they want global or, you know, regional servers. But I think they should give up on the idea of global servers. It feels way too far out. Like 20 years, 30 years out for us to get, like, a single shard global server. It's easier to do it all together and cleaner in the end. Sure. I'm just saying what would make more sense for the gamer, but fair enough. I take anything over nothing. Oh, Starlancer. Chat, I'm about to do something really bad. There's no way. Let's go. Someone clip that, please. Easy 300K. Easy. Oh, shit. The station's pissed. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. That was all 4 of my bombs. Get ready for the Reddit hate posts. I'm ready for him. I'm ready for him. Yeah, a little third dozen. A little third dozen. Wasn't expecting that at all. Me either, but, you know, hey, listen, they're the criminal using the lawful station. I say fair game. Geneva Convention? More like Geneva Suggestion. Hey, I wasn't invited. They wanted me to follow those rules. They should have invited me. Oh, you know what, guys? This bounty's broken. Interesting. Or no, it's not, but it was. I tried to track that guy earlier and it said it was on that guy, so I thought they were together. Do crime, get bombed. You know, it doesn't roll off the tongue, but I like it. He was having a great day for 5 minutes before you showed up. Yep. Sorry to ruin your day, buddy. Jeez, I love bombs so much, dude. I love bombs. The maintenance guy having to fix the landing base will love you for that. Oh, don't worry. It's instance. He'll despawn. That's the best thing about instance hangars. Do you get any crime stat for doing that? You would get a crime stat if it was a lawful player, but because he was a criminal, nope. This is how we learned not to keep our hangar doors open. The second his hangar doors open, he should have flew out. Busy making a Spectrum post about a bug he just suffered. True, true. What happens if I have a bounty and I fly to Pyro? The bounty disappears. And when you fly back to Stanton, you regain the bounty. I swapped my Titan for a Gladius. Nice, nice. You like it? Will be so much bombing next patch once racks are in stores, dude. It's gonna be really crazy, actually. It's gonna be really crazy. You're gonna see more people flying the ships that can carry bombs. Arrow, Gladius, Buccaneer. Really thought you were safe in the bay? Berks said, nay. Dropped the bombs and you flew away. Uh-huh, uh-huh. I like it, I like it. A little bounty hunting poetry. Can't wait to see the Reddit soul that I know that guy's salty AF. How I see it is like, if you've got a bounty, it's fair game, you know? The truth is, guys, is if he was anywhere else but a lawful station, I wouldn't have been able to do that to him. I mean, unless he was on the ground. Yeah, they added actual bombs. That's how I killed that guy. Yeah, Buck Bomber will be cool. Buck Bomber will be cool. Never looking back at the Titan, old news. Daily Asgard and PvP Glad. Nice, nice. Yeah, dude, the Asgard is awesome. Asgard's awesome. I definitely, when it comes in game, I will definitely zero to hero that thing. Do bombs replace missiles? Yes, they do. But that's not a big deal for me, personally, because I hate missiles. I don't even like using them. Couldn't tell you the last time I liked using missiles. Maybe if they rework them, but for me, eh. Now, torpedoes are a different story. I like using torpedoes. I think those are cool. But I'm just not good with them. When do you think the Asgard's coming in game? Probably 4-3, if I had to assume. 4-3. Okay, this guy looks like he's at Grimhacks. Bombs are way cooler and more fun. I mean, to be fair, like, they're also like a higher skill thing, because it's not like, you know, I killed that guy because I dropped an A2 bomb on him. Like, I had to be precise. Like, let me put it this way. If I put my bombs at the front of that hangar and I missed, I wouldn't have killed him. You know, I had to slide in the perfect amount the way that oh, he's at OM1. That was perfect. Wait, let me make sure my shields are up. Oh, I wonder if he has buddies. Okay. All right. So what do you fight? Maybe. OM1 Yella is a sign for a sweat. He's in a Hornet. Bucky, not now. No, I broke a spring. No, 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 no. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. Chat, I haven't broken a spring all subathon. Is this guy a bounty hunter? Bounty hunter, save me! Save me, bounty hunter! Yes, shoot him! Yes, 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 yes! No way. Chat. Oh, this sucks. I'm gonna die. Fuck. God damn it, chat. Did I break the spring after the Gladius? After I killed the Gladius? I can't remember. Yeah, that saber did not help me fucking at all, dude. Ugh. It was right as I turned back to the Hornet. Shit. No, we're gonna replace the spring. It'll be okay. And who's calling me? This Tyler guy? What the fuck? Does some sort of like psychological warfare tactic? Damn, chat. Okay, give me 1 second. We'll swap out the spring. I'll do it fast. Damn, dude, chat, I feel like I had that. I feel like I had that. Oh, that sucks. You heard it snap? Oh my god. What if I was literally like, oh no, Chad, I broke a spring. I broke a spring. I played an audio effect of spring snapping. Now this is engineering gameplay. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Here, hold on. Let me turn off Toby. If you ain't breaking springs, you ain't really playing. That's right. You know, to be honest with you guys, I'm sort of surprised this is the first time I've broken a spring. We have gone pretty much all subathon. Actually, you won't believe this, guys. I broke 2 springs during that fight. You won't believe it. I can't believe it. I broke both of my springs during that fight. What the fuck? VKB. Huh. Oh, it happens. It's no big deal. It happens. Surprised it didn't happen sooner, to be honest. All right. Where's my other? That's not it. Okay, I need 1 second. I am looking for the right like size for my electric screwdriver for this like hex bolt, but I can't find it, so I guess I'm going manual today. Whatever. $10 minutes for breaking things? Yeah, right. You wish. You wish. I'm actually surprised that my springs have lasted this long, guys. You know? With how much we fly? Did I do top of the hour? I think so. Yeah. How many times did Bucky bark? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll add it for the bark. I forgot about that. That was in the middle of the fight. 3 times. It's just once, guys. It's just, I'm only adding 10 minutes. That's not how it works. We don't add per bark. That would be insane. Oh. Oh, I need one more thing, guys. Hold on. What am I using stick-wise? A VKB Gunfighters. VKB Gunfighters. Would you say springs breaking is normal? I'm looking into getting some VKBs. Yeah, it's normal. I know some people who have never broken springs, and it really just comes down to be honest with you, it just comes down to how much you use them. Scamathon? No. It's normal for springs to break, okay, you goofballs, you freaks. Totally normal, especially when you use them as much as I do. What can I say? I love playing with my sticks. Oh. I feel like I'm having like a little bit of a Mandela effect at the moment, where like I don't remember a certain part of my stick moving, or like the internal mechanism, but it is. That makes me feel like, I don't know, maybe I'm a little crazy. I've been known to be crazy. Good. Nice. Okay, we're done. Kinda. I just gotta tighten everything back up. God, I can't believe I broke 2 springs during that fight. That was crazy. The timing, dude. The timing. Well, I mean, good news. I replaced them both at the same time. I think I have a Mandela effect right now. The timer should be at 70, not 58 hours. Weird. Weird. What are you going to do about it, Spark? Captain, we've taken some damage. Yeah. I've seen... Oh, spin the wheel? All right. Hold on. We'll do the wheel right after this. Let me add time, too. Give me 1 second. They're cheap and come with VKBs in a decent amount. Start in several different weights. Yeah, I use the 40-pound springs because I'm psychotic, but I do really like them. The one thing that I think sucks about changing them out is that for the first 24 hours, they're a little like strong, like they feel really tight. And if you literally just like don't even touch them and you let them sit for 24 hours, they'll like basically eventually settle. And it's they feel like the perfect amount of resistance. Yeah, they break in really nice. Okay, cool. We're almost done. Almost done. Almost done. Just a little pit stop, guys. Just a little pit stop. Wins 4-2. It has some issues. Currently had some issues. So needs a little bit more time. Are springs supplied by VKB or can you purchase your own? You can purchase them from VKB. I really like VKB springs. Like, let me put it this way. If you're not doing PvP, if you just do like normal flying around, you probably won't even ever break a spring, and or it will probably take you a year to break them, if not longer. Oh, did that guy log? No, I was excited to go finish him off after I fixed my springs. Shit. What's the best PvP ship? F7A Mark II. Funny enough, when that guy was flying against me. Gladius is a close second, but it's a dueling ship. The best PvP ship is Friendship. True, actually. True. What's better than having one pilot in a fight? Two pilots. Very OP. Where's my last screw? Does Glady beat it with the blade? Nah. Well, yes. I should have been able to... I think I would have won if I didn't break a spring there. The reason I was losing originally because it was a 2v1 and then I killed the Gladius. I should have been able to beat that guy, I think. If I had NDBs, it's like a different story. All right. Nice. Love the F7A. I hope they do nerf it a touch. Just want to keep everything else nice and balanced. I think even if they just made it where the F7A Mark II had a little bit more forward thrust and then they gave it 2 times the damage of the Gladius instead of... So right now the Gladius has... Or sorry, the Hornet is a better way to say it. The Hornet has 2.5 times the DPS of a Gladius and it has more health. Right? So like, if you have good aim, the Hornet is the best PvP ship in the game. Just straight up, it is. How you beat them is you get around them and you try to rate fight them, especially if they're not good at rate fighting. And that was my plan until I broke a spring. Shouldn't be neck and neck with an F8C. It's crazy, yeah. I mean, F8C is, you know, good in its own right, in a way. Oh. Oh, it's literally that one guy. And a Gladius. How many springs have you broke on those 6 in the past? Quite a few. Oh. The fuck? Honestly, I wasn't as hurt as I thought. 700 on repair? Or maybe it just doesn't cost that much to repair the Gladius overall. Pirate Idris named Friend win? Alright, let's see if that guy's a bounty. Did you just pay it off? It looks like he did. Maybe double 20s would be better due to spreading the stress over 2 springs. Potentially. Yeah, potentially. But I think that 2 20s feels differently than 140 if you ask me. If you lose a wing, it's 82k. Found out the other day. Bounty hunting. Yeah, because you have to replace the weapon too, is how it works. Prowler on the prowl. Okay, let's see what we got. Chat, my wife made me lunch. If we have to QT somewhere, maybe I'll eat that while we're on the way. Okay, this guy is also at Grim. Oh, oopsie. Too far out. Personally, I prefer insurance fraud. Okay, okay. Nothing wrong with a little insurance fraud. Oh, this guy is somewhere close. Daymar. Let's go check it out. Weird flex, but okay. Hell yeah, I'm gonna flex my wife. I work for that shit. Blood, sweat, and tears. This guy's an AC sweat? Really? Okay, 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 okay. Sounds good. Sounds good, sounds good, sounds good. feel like my... Yeah, that's maybe better. I was gonna say, I feel like my pedals were like in the wrong place. He is? Okay, okay. Sounds good, sounds good. Wonder what he's gonna be in. I'm gonna eat my sandwich after this fight, guys. Lock in, let's go. All right. Locking in, locking in, locking in. Oh, he jumped. He's in prison, I think. That's what happens when you go to prison. Now he's back at Graham. What? I wonder what happened. Did he just like hold backspace or something? Wonder if someone was like shooting him or something. Hit the ground maybe? Tell me you'll beat him while eating a sandwich? Okay, okay. I like it. I like it. There's someone here. Who's that? What the hell is that? Oh, I passed it again. I don't know. I lost it. He did an airborne. True, true, true. All right.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated.
I don't know how to ask this question without politically correct, but I'd love to see Berks fly Verpal sticks and see if his springs break. I don't know what you mean by that, bro. I've had Verpals before. I broke more springs on Verpals than I ever did on a BKB. Can you clarify?
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Ejected then logged for sure. All right, let's see where the other bounties are at. R-Corp.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, I don't know why everyone's like making it sound like breaking my springs is such a big deal. I haven't broken a spring in like 2 months. I've been playing every day, like 12 hours a day the last like month. And then even before that, I was playing a lot every day, like practicing and stuff. Never break a spring and I'm hard too. Rip the 6 out of my desk. Wonder understand how a spring breaks. I find it weird. I don't know, bro. You're not practicing hard enough, I'd say. Oh, he's in a Hornet. Oh, chat. This is the AC sweat too? Oh, dude. All right, yeah, we'll give it our best. We'll give it our best. I don't know if I'll win against the Hornet, to be honest with you guys. Maybe.
Shields offline.
I was hoping it'd be in a Gladi or... Oh, shit. Yeah, he's going Daymar. Lock in? Okay. Oh, I forgot to spin the wheel.
Quantum travel initiated. Shields.
Hold on, I owe you guys a wheel spin.
Travel complete.
Watch it be mouse and keyboard. All right, here we go, boys. No. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Do a giveaway. Okay, we can do that. Let me see what I have to give away. It's a good one for you guys. Okay. Whoever wins pick Cutter or Mustang Alpha. It's got a game package and LTI, so it's not a bad deal either way. Unfortunately for you guys over on YouTube, you are gonna have to enter on Twitch. It's just how it works. It's stupid. So if you guys want, you don't even have to be following. So just jump over to Twitch really quick, hit exclamation point. I'll tell you guys what the word is here in a second. Stream elements. Okay, everyone gets their first ticket for free. Ticket cost one. Subscriber like 0. Get rec subscribers. Okay, boom. Hold on. Stand by. It's gonna be exclamation point. Okay, this will be good. Exclamation point spring. Exclamation point spring. Let me see if that's working. Okay, yeah. Word. Yeah, it's working. You guys are entering. Just gotta enter once. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. I redeem a spin. I saw Alzu. I'm working on it, bro. I'm working on it, bro. If you want to lose that bad, just say so. All right, here we go. Hour on the time, hour away from the time. By Alzu, 24-hour timeout on the line. Oh, it's looking good. Yo, congratulations. No 24-hour timeout for you. I won Keck W. Yo, I should 24-hour you just for that, Alzu. Okay? You smug son of a bitch. Okay, there we go. All right, should we just go ahead and pull the winner for the... how about this? Let's go do this fight. And then after the fight... Oh, is he back at Grim again? Fuck. Yeah, Taylor, that's already been redeemed. Yo, Shark, thanks for the 12 months, dude. Appreciate it. Shit. How's he already back at Grim? Dude, something feels off about my pedals today. Not to sound like a, you know, excuser. Excuser. Oh. Did I hit 10 for barking earlier? No, I didn't actually. I didn't. Good call. And, you know, let me go ahead and just do top of the hour while we're here. So I'll just add like about 20. Yeah, someone said scam-a-thon earlier. Yo, you would be hard pressed to find any other streamer who adds free time to their subathon. I'm gonna keep it real with you guys. This is the least scammy subathon you guys have probably ever and ever will participate in. Yeah, who said that? Who said that? Ban him immediately. I love this format of a subathon. Me too. Me too. I like it. Yo, Drizzle, what's up with the Prime? Thanks, dude. All right. Maybe this guy will hop into Gladi. The chattiest? Let me try to wear in my springs a little bit. Gladius, outside Grim. Probably waiting on this guy, to be honest. See where our other bounties are. Yeah, they're both just here. Any new bounties? Any new bounties? Yes. Yes. New bounties are up. Hurston. I'm going Hurston, guys. Oh, wait. This guy might be in prison. All right, that guy's in prison. This guy, though, where's he? Everest Harbor. That doesn't seem great either. I will wait a little longer for this. Oh, he's flying out right now. What's he in? Oh, looks like a Chadius. Maybe. Hornet? No, it's a Hornet, I think. Yeah, Hornet. All right, may the combat gods bless me and guide me in this sweaty Hornet versus Gladius fight. If I had NDBs, I'd feel maybe a little better. What's my opinion on the new turbulence mechanic? In my opinion, it feels like so slight that it probably doesn't matter. I can give you some NDBs. It just would be too late, I think. It'd be too late. This guy's after him, looks like. Guardian. Ooh, I'm gonna have some help, it looks like. It's gonna be light work, light work. Will not be a fair 1v1 at all, I don't think. But I guess we'll see. Sad to see the Connie turn rates better in the F8. Is that real? Is that real? Or is that just like, are people like exaggerating a bit? Shit. I'm not gonna let him backstrafe me, Chad. He's gonna have to push me. Light work. Light work, light work, light work. I don't think I got the bounty. Did he eject? I don't know how this motherfucker is back at... Oh, wait. Oh, he's in Priz. All right, GG's. GG's. No, he's in Priz. He's in Priz. Yeah, good fight. Good fight. We get it, dude. You're an SM. It's just like, bro, that was a close fight. I'll keep it real with you guys. Like, closer than it seemed. Closer than it seemed. I could tell that guy had skill. I didn't get the bounty, unfortunately. You guys have to remember, bro is kind of cheeks. Honestly, that last Hornet I fought, that Tyler guy, I think was a little better. No, King, you're doing the 1v1 again? Okay. After I'm warmed up? All right. Let's do it. I'm down. What are we doing? Are we doing NDB Gladius today? Hornet, Mirror, or NDB Glad? Let me do Indy Be Glad. Let me do Indy Be Glad. And the only reason I say let me do Indy Be Glad is because I don't fly the Hornet very often, to be honest with you. So let me fly what I think will be best for me, and you fly what's best for you. I'm making a one-time exception, chat, for King, because he said he really wanted to fight me in a Hornet. So hour on the line, if he wins, I'm going to be in an Indy B Gladius. He's going to be in a CF Repeater Hornet, correct? You run a hybrid build? Okay. Can I know what you're running? What do you run, like Omnis guys or something? Sounds bad, but trust. Okay, all right. Good luck. Good luck. Two broadswords? Okay. Yo, maybe this is like some new crazy meta shit. New tech? Dude, I mean, people surprise me all the time with like really, you know, meta tech. It's a sandwich. Like for example, I got owned by a Saber Raven the other day. Not because they were like better than me in a dogfight, but because my shields went down. Their buddy was shooting me. Shields went down. They flew up to me. They EMP'd me. I was toast. I was super surprised. What the fuck is a broadsword? Okay, remember guys, rules are this. Best 2 out of 3. First to 2 wins. Typically it's a mirror matchup, but today it's not going to be a mirror matchup. Hour on the line. Hour on the line. You're betting on a double kill? We'll see, dude. King did good yesterday, I'd say. Oh, I forgot to draw for the giveaway. Let's do that really quick. Yo, Mons, can we make a prediction for the 1v1 on Twitch? And then let me draw for this giveaway. Yeah, guys, if you missed it, it's !spring. If you already entered once, you don't have to enter again. You don't have to enter again. Don't freak out. I promise you, you're in if you did !spring in chat. You have until I get to the giveaway screen. All right, 156 entries. I'm closing it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, done. And the winner is... Drum roll, please. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Shkato S34L. Yo, that kind of sounds like a bot name, but I'll accept it. Yo, Shkato, are you in chat? Yo, congrats. Boo. Easy dodge. Shkato, are you here? GG's. Any Shkatos in chat? Any Shkatowers? Oh, I guess it's It's supposed to be Shadow Seal. I thought it was like S34L. Yeah, Seal. It's too elite for me. I have power of attorney on Shadow. They said give it to me. Reroll, he's gone. Final call for Shadow. Just, you got to say anything in chat. Literally anything. Final call. Final call. He's like in the bathroom sprinting back. No, please. Please. Re-roll until my name shows up. Okay, copy. All right, well, we're re-rolling, chat. We're re-rolling. Wait, is he in chat? Is he in chat? Did I miss it? I don't see him. All right, final call. Last call, Shadow. Shadow Seal. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, get wrecked, I guess. All right, here. Re-rolling, re-rolling. And the next winner is, drum roll, please. Bum. Oh, wait. Cancel. Randy McCrab. Yo, congratulations, Randy McCrab. Are you in chat, Mr. McCrab? I'm here. Oh, sick, Randy. Okay. Randy, so here's what I need you to do. Message me your in-game name and your RSI email. It could be on Twitch or on Discord. Either one's fine. And you let me know your choice of an LTI, not Gladius. I don't want to say Gladius. LTI Cutter game package with LTI. I said that twice. Or a Mustang Alpha. Great LTI token. Also, you know, comes with a game package. So if you have a game package, you can melt it, whatever. Up to you. Or, you know, if you want to give it to someone else, you can give me their name too. Just let me know. Yeah, let me know in DMs. GG's. I'll send it as soon as the stream is over. Or when I get some free time. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I sent it to Taylor. Okay, wait, what are we doing? All right, really quick. Custom. Free flight. Cool, Chadius. I am going to have to rent the NDBs. So stand by. Stand by, stand by, stand by. What the fuck? AC changes being turbo weird at the moment. Okay, I just gotta go run to the restroom really quick, King. I'm gonna invite you to the lobby if you need to make any last minute changes on your stuff. Now would be the time. Looks like we're good. And then we'll get started, yeah? Yeah, BRB. Fuck, he's like, where the fuck did he go? Don't forget to change the map. True. Okay, let's do Korea and US. Okay. I sound like I'm making excuses, but my panels feel like they're in like... Oh. I feel like they're like in the wrong spot today. I don't know. Okay, let's do this. Don't forget other components, they'll help. Like what? Preloading excuses, that's right. Another 1v1? Yeah. Same guy as yesterday. So how this works, guys, is once a day, one of my viewers can challenge me to a 1v1. If they win, it adds time. Any ship of their choice, basically. It's supposed to be a mirror loadout, but however, I've made an exception. Randy with the 10. Yo, you didn't have to do that. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much, man. Yo, appreciate that. Yo, 07's in chat for Randy. Yeah, I'll send that chip over as soon as I can. Okay. All right, so best of 3, guys. Best of 3. And let's get started. Flare, pass, go. Looking pretty close. How do you get his shields back up? Nice. GG. Dude, you're a tough fight. Honestly, tough fight. I guess that he must have FRs on. Dude, that just shows how much better FRs are in a 1v1, right? Like, that might be all the proof I need for putting those on in the future. Okay, I'm invincible. I'm cheating. Okay, I'm cheating. There we go. Dude, those FRs seem fucking good, actually. I was impressed by that. Okay, all right. Round number two. Let's do this. Let's do this. 1-0. He's got to win 2. I've got to win 1, chat. Here we go. I'm using the pad as cover. Whoa. Damn. Yo, had me scared at the end there. GG's. Good fight, King. Good fight. Yeah, good fights, dude. Good fights. To be honest with you, King, maybe this is, you know, maybe you disagree, maybe you agree or whatever. I feel like you would have done better with just CFs, but Guess that's a test for another time.
Self-destruct. Initiate.
I'll leave some 1v1s for the rest of them. No, dude, I think you did great, honestly. Yeah, I'm not trying to like gas myself up or anything, but I think you did great. Good shit, dude. Those were definitely really close. Like, the thing that you guys have to remember is that the Gladius takes 2.5 times the damage. Or sorry, the Hornet does 2.5 times the damage of the Gladius. So like those fights were like pretty razor thin, to be honest with you. You know, like if he had just a little bit more time on target on me, it would have been over. I want to 1v1 you in a tonk. Airborne, I'd make an exception for you. That sounds fun as fuck. Yo, tonk 1v1? Actually, that sounds fun. Okay, hear me out though. Hear me out. No pips. No pips. Do I think I could beat an average F7A pilot with an Intrepid? Maybe. Maybe. That's a really hard fight. Average? I don't know. Maybe not. Intrepid dies really fast. Radar off, yeah. In space. Prospector 1v1 using lasers only. Just received a gift subscription here to say thank you. Hell yeah. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'll 1v1 you in Smash Brothers. Oh, I'd get clapped. I'd get clapped. Okay, yo, let's hop into the PTU for a little bit, guys. That was my plan. I wanted to hop on the PTU. Let me eat my sandwich though. Yo, any good Star System videos come out lately? Or any good videos on Dune come out lately? Kind of like giving a review of the gameplay now that it's been in beta. Also, you know what we could watch? The Expanse game trailer. I haven't seen this yet. Wait. Wait. Let me just eat my sandwich and we'll watch this. It looks good.
Zafar, pull up NavTech.
Just a sec. Got it.
Taki. We gonna find out about your Kopang right quick, okay?
Just want to do him justice. Stuck his neck out for us. Least we can do is get him out alive.
We've got big enough guns to make justice, all right?
Oh, Michael. To a man with a hammer, just about everything looks like a nail.
Aim for show. Time to say oh yeah with our hammer.
Missile range in 1 minute.
Yo, that's sick.
Brace yourselves. We're going for a spin.
Bro, Expanse is just like unmatched on space vibes. It's so good.
Zafar, did you get a signal?
After the large haul down this corridor, they shut down this part of the facility. Long time before our arrival.
Fine. Let's deal with those guys first.
So far, you were right. They shut down the thing. Hold on. I need backup.
Hold on, I'm coming! I'll cover you. Thanks.
I can't see shit from here.
The bird up high shall be thine eyes. What the hell happened here? Hey, buddy.
Oh my god.
Glad you're still breathing.
Damn. Okay, wait, hold on.
Glad you're still breathing.
Is this just like because it's a video? I like some games have this weird thing where like you see the jagged edges. Is that an anti-aliasing thing? What game is this? It's called Expanse Ryzen Reborn is what it's called. It's like a single player Expanse game. It's an anti-aliasing thing. Okay, got it. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't look like that. Some games like really lose a lot of their, you know, graphic value because of that. Kind of sucks. In alpha, pre-alpha? Wait, you can play it right now or no? When's it being released? No idea. Think it's multiplayer? It's not. It's single player. Has so much motion blur on it. Yeah, that's just default. Thought it was Star Citizen. Dude, honestly, I'll keep it real with you. That's the kind of action that I feel like I would want from Squadron. You know? This is like, dude, this is why I get worried about Squadron, you know? Because like I feel like the longer they wait, the more that like the more other games are gonna in a sense catch up. But you know, maybe Squadron is gonna provide a unique experience you can't get anywhere else. I hope so. Did I check out Spacecraft gameplay footage? Never heard of it. Spacecraft gameplay.
A seamless galaxy in which you can fly between star systems and planets and even down onto the planets. It's a holy grail for space games and a design we've seen developers pursue again and again. Spacecraft N was revealed last month, and since then we've seen a bunch of new information, including some of it from a brand new interview which went onto the website Rock Paper Shotgun yesterday. On screen we can see the revealed trailer, which unfortunately doesn't give us any gameplay, but it does give us a bit of insight as to the general theme of the game. Now, Spacecraft is an online space exploration and building game which focuses on crafting, resource acquisition and community-driven gameplay. The game is being made by Shiro Games, who you may know have created titles such as Dune Spice Wars, Evoland, Northgard, and War Tales. These are all really nice games, and they're generally very well respected by the gaming community. In that regard, Spacecraft is likely in very good hands.
Yeah, I saw this trailer.
The gameplay itself, as you may suspect, is all about building and upgrading bases, ships, and the machinery to go along with it. Naturally, this means a lot of resource gathering on planets as well as in space. Now, the author of the article on Rock, Paper, Shotgun, which I'll link in the video description below, cited...
Okay, I like, wait, where's the gameplay? All right, here we go.
Now, in
I've already
terms
seen all
of
this.
the game mode itself, this does have numerous systems and planets. I don't think the developers have yet expressed the exact size of it, but they have, of course, said it is going to be procedurally
Where's the gameplay?
generated.
Hold on. Isn't there supposed to be like gameplay? That nut travel speed's amazing. You know, if you ask me, I don't buy it. It's got to be just some trailer bullshit. You think that nut is actually going to come from a space battle and land on a planet and someone can pick it up? Yeah, fucking right. Let's see. What is it called? Spacecraft? Spacecraft gameplay. Okay. Hold on.
I told myself I was prepared.
Is this it? Oh, this is an ad.
Welcome, pioneers, to our...
Yo, speaking of which, wait, we're in an ad, so we'll just chill for a second while people finish that up. I was like, this doesn't look like spacecraft. What the fuck? The ad looked better. Well, Berks, one time the opposite happened to me. My nut fly up to a space... Unbelievable, this guy. Mods, get this guy out of here. Get him out of here. Pre-alpha build. We're homeboys. That's right. Yo, prepare your credit cards, chat. Prepare your credit cards. All right, let's watch this really quick.
Our very first look at the development build of Spacecraft. We're really excited to show you where the game's at right now and give you a feel for some of the systems we're building behind the scenes. Keep in mind, everything you're about to see is work in progress and doesn't yet fully reflect what we envision for the game at launch. In this devlog, we're focusing on the tutorial, which gives you your first taste of how the game plays and introduces some of the core systems. Your journey starts on Babylon 7, a space station owned by the company. Stations like this are central to the game. They're where you'll refine resources,
looks like
trade
Eve
goods,
to me.
upgrade your ships, and more.
Honestly.
In the tutorial, Babylon 7 is a solo instance. But in the full game, stations will be important multiplayer hubs for interaction and cooperation.
Yeah, no third-person fight, or sorry, no first-person flight is like an automatic no for me. If there's no first-person flight, I'm out, to be honest.
We've designed piloting to be intuitive, built around two key concepts, flight path and flight speed. Your ship moves based on the direction you're facing, and you can smoothly throttle up or down to manage your speed.
We're zooming!
At its core, Spacecraft is an expansive, open-ended sim where you can explore,
loading screen for
trade,
this?
and fight across the living galaxy.
I'm very
You'll pilot your own
interested.
ship,
Show it.
mine
Show
resources, craft parts, and design your own vessels.
What is this going to be,
From
some No Man's Sky shit?
production chains to engaging in tactical space combat, how you play is up to you.
Wow, no. It's actually 1-for-1. I'm so surprised
team
by
up with
that.
others to shape the economy, grow powerful corporations, and leave your mark on a newly forming galaxy. And yes, traveling from space down to a planet's surface is completely seamless.
Huh. Interesting.
Exploring planets means heading to landmarks and scanning for resources. As you find new materials, they're logged automatically on the planetary map. Find something unfamiliar, scan it to analyze
like No
and
Man's
reveal what
Sky.
it is. Resource gathering starts simple with a mining laser, but quickly branches out. Different materials need different tools. Some, like hardened shells, have to be broken up with missiles. Liquids and gases require specialized harvesters. Volatile resources can explode if they get too hot, so you might need cooling systems to handle them safely. For certain materials, you'll need to land and go on foot, adding variety and risk to how you gather resources. Eventually, you'll automate this process. That's when things start scaling up. You'll build bases on different planets, install extractors, and set up drones and cargo ships to handle mining, refining, and transportation. You'll manage power, storage, housing, and supply chains, building out entire networks that stretch across the galaxy. If you're the kind of player who loves optimization, there's a lot to dig into, and you can do that as a corporation with your friends for extra help. Back at the stations like Babylon 7, you'll navigate between areas using elevators. Each zone serves a different purpose. Some, like the shipyard, are private, perfect for refining resources, crafting advanced components, or working
At a
on the ship without
beautiful
distractions.
60 FPS, by the way.
Others, like the docks, are instanced by ship traffic. We're also building shared spaces, like marketplaces, where you'll trade with the company and other players. Some stations will also have unique
So
zones tied to
satisfactory,
quests
basically.
or introduce new mechanics entirely. Ship editing is a major feature too. You can customize and upgrade your ship by swapping out
this is kinda
modules
cool.
or go even deeper with the assembly system, letting you physically reshape your vessel, add new engines, wings, or blocks, and tweak performance to suit your playstyle. As you progress, you'll unlock the ability to build entirely new ships from scratch, with every part affecting how your ship handles, how fast it goes, and how much it can do. That's just a
So,
glimpse.
here's why I don't like what he just said. Every part affects performance, how fast you can go, whatever. Here's why. Dual Universe did that, and what happened? People ended up flying cube ships to min-max like the design. I think that there should be things that are probably only aesthetic, right? Like other games have proven that if you tell people like every part you put on matters, especially if there's PvP. I don't know if there's PvP. If there's PvP, then it matters. If there's no PvP, then it doesn't matter. It's no big deal.
Of what we've got in store for Spacecraft. We'll be back
Starman
with more
Sky?
updates soon, diving deeper into the game and how all these systems come together at scale.
You fear the superior combat shape cube. Okay. All right, is that it? Wow. I mean, I'm not really impressed, to be honest. But looks, you know, like a game. Looks like a game. 6 out of 10, I'd say. Yeah, maybe a 6 out of 10. Would you be able to... Would other players be able to sabotage you? I don't even know if there's PvP. I have no idea. Yeah, the Expanse trailer looks good, though. To be fair, most of that Expanse trailer was fake, right? Like, it was fake footage. That being said, it looked awesome. Looks like we were watching an episode of The Expanse. Yeah, yo, what happened to the nut? What happened to the nut either? Yeah. The nut from the space battle. I want to know what happened to it. I actually don't know why I have these ships. F7C Mark II. I don't know why I have that.
All right, you got a little bit. I gotta record another 19 people. Or recruit.
I'm not interested.
Nobody asked you, bitch. You smell.
Hey, well, no, you're right. You're right. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. I know, the pterodactyl scream. Jesus. Let's be honest now, once you're hooked on Star Citizen, every other space game can't compare. I think there were other good space games, like, you know, I played Jump Ship. Jump Ship was good. I like Jump Ship. I liked some of the other stuff that I played. No Man's Sky has its, you know, its own flavor, is good. You know, chat, I gotta be honest with you. I couldn't be wrong, but my right stick, I feel like these aren't 40s. I feel like they're 30s. But the bag that I opened says 40s on them. I don't know. Weird. Maybe my clutch got loose a little bit. How many JPEGs can I buy in Jump Ship? Good point. Good point. Shit game. Okay, let's see. Server FPS is 20. Let's go to Pyro 1. So, I personally think that this worm is causing the server FPS to drop. I think that's what it's got to be that. And the reason I say that is because it seems good today, and I don't think anyone can call the worm right now. But every other PTU I've been on, the server FPS has been shit. Like, really bad. They switched the springs to sell more. You know, it's funny you say that because heavy springs actually break faster. Can you show the turbulence to us? I can show you, but it's so unbelievably unnoticeable. Like, it's super, super unnoticeable. It's like the smallest effect ever. I think people who are freaking out about it are freaking out prematurely. Yo, Skyborn, what up, dude? For big ships, it's bad, really bad. Yeah, if you're just sitting there hovering. I tested this out the other night. It like barely felt like it was in effect. People are talking about my voice on the Pipeline Discord. Nah, it's someone else, some other cringe streamer, not me. You're old if you remember playing Elite. I played Elite, so I guess I'm old. I played like 600 hours of Elite, not much. Not as much as some people, for sure. Okay, server FPS is over 20. See, dude, it's the worm. I gotta believe it's the worm. Why does the worm make everything hard, guys? I don't know. It's a question science still can't answer. No one asked you. Oh yeah, Taylor? 2-inch king? Nothing wrong. Yo, Parrish, have a good one, dude. Wait, chat, are we still talking about Star Citizen worms? I'm confused. I'm confused. Why is Taylor getting defensive? Yo, Mistletoe, what's up? How we doing? What up? What up? Love to leave for about 3 months, then I tried Star Citizen, never played it again. Yeah, it's hard to love other space games when Star Citizen exists. But I'll tell you what, there are definitely games that do things better. For sure. Yeah, server FPS is holding really well here, guys, honestly. There's an Idris 17 kilometers away over there, and it looks like it's moving. What are they trying to do? Like, railgun the worm or something? That dude is for sure about to fall out of the sky. Mark my words. A whale about to find out that pay to win doesn't always work out. Damn, can you really go that far without getting distorted? Huh. Nope. The answer is no. Starlancer coming in. Okay, interesting. What guns? Oh, I guess I've got 2 Omni Skies on here. Okay. Yeah, I was just coming to check out performance, guys. Let's go Pyro 4. Initiate ramming speed. Ramming speed initiated. And then I'll show you guys the turbulence stuff, and you guys can decide for yourself if you think it's crazy. TAC looks fun whenever it's crude. True. True. Actually, yo, maybe we'll steal a ship because I'm on my alt. I'll show you guys with one of these. Is it any better? You mean the PTU performance? Yeah, it is. But what's... You want to guess what the difference is between this PTU and last PTU? I don't know if you were listening earlier when I was talking about it. What's that? I walked away. The difference between the performance this PTU and last PTU is that last PTU you could spawn the worm. This PTU you cannot spawn the worm. That is the only difference. Okay, this might be a... Oh. What do you guys think the chances are that I could squeeze in here? Probably 0, I'd say. Oh. Yo, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. One pixel wrong, you blow up. Yep. 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 I was thinking about hopping in the tonk and shooting up at the ramp for me to fly in. Or... Wish this Idris was easier to get into. Oh, the side's open. Could I vault? Or could I jump across that? Do you guys think you can make that jump? What if I put the Gladius there? Also, it's like bouncing a lot, so I'm scared. You know? You can make the jump? Okay, let me try. Let me try. If I die, then so be it. Whoa. Yo, didn't we have an ad like less than 30 minutes ago? I'm so confused. Maybe I'm wrong. You can make it, you son of a bitch. Mods, get this guy out of here. Maybe in like moon atmosphere. No. Yeah, maybe in moon atmosphere it'd work. I'm back on. All right, let's give it one more try. All right, we just got to time it right. We got to time it right. Gravity's too strong. Well, you should have thought about that. All right, mods, you know what to do. Oh, I made it. Never mind. Yo, we don't have to permaban him. It's okay. It's okay. I take it back. I take it back. No permaban. Almost there. One of these days. Turns out it was a skill issue. To be fair, it's shaking up and down. That was making it kind of hard to jump onto it. I don't think you're getting hit markers. I don't have a combat helmet on. See? Nice. Perfect. Shaking might be the issue. Yeah, little TV. I was just joking with you anyways, bro. I wouldn't ban someone for something like that. With the last shot. That happened the other day in the contested zone. We killed someone. Okay, can you imagine? Okay. All right, so. Oh. I'm shooting someone. Oh. Oh, hey, whoa. I didn't know someone else was on here. My bad. Yo, I was just testing out the, the sway thing. I wanted to see what it looked like on a big ship. Can I beg for my life? I'll get out of the pilot seat if you want. Yo, is this your ship? He's mad. Yeah, I don't even have any ammo on me. Like, literally, check this out. I got the pistol. It's out of ammo. Middle mouse time. He's probably got a spawn reset on it. Yo, is it cool if I jump back in the pilot seat and see what the sway stuff the turbulence looks like? Knock his ass out. I could. I 100% could. But you guys have to remember, he's got his spawn set. He doesn't hear me. All right, let me try comms. Yo, hello? Testing. Can you hear me, bro? He's not typing in global. If you're talking, unfortunately, I can't hear you. Bro is flabbergasted how you got in the... Oh, was that a bomb? Oh, dude, that was a bomb. Yeah, you might need to get on the pilot seat really quick. Oh my god, dude. Was that a bomb? Oh god. Yo, Chucker with the prime. Thanks very much. I appreciate it. VoIP is so Berked. Ah, dude. Yeah, add him to the party and use party chat would have been a good idea. Dude, unbelievable. Unbelievable. So funny, bro. All right. Unfortunately, guys, I don't have any big ships. How much money do I have? I've got 4 million. What's the biggest ship I can buy here with 4 million? I guess I could go to my main account. Yo, 9ball, what up, dude? Guy's probably so confused. If he couldn't hear me in VoIP, he definitely is confused. Hey, was that a bomb? You may want to get in the pilot seat. Yep. Yep. Oh, dude, so funny. Personally, I don't know about you guys. I think that the Idris should take a few bombs before people die inside. Like, I think shields need to be down first, personally. That being said, that was hilarious. Probably a cutty. Have a nomad. That's the biggest thing I can do. I mean, I don't know, Wanted. We were talking about this the other day. Do you think big ships are too bad on the turbulence? Like a Polaris or something? I kind of felt like it was like pretty subtle. Let me hop on my main. We can pull the Polaris.
Yeah.
Turbulence will be more or less a ship with... Oh, sorry. Turbulence will be more with a ship with less mass. You mean you think it should be more with a ship with less mass? Is that what you're saying? It's too small of a thing that people didn't know it existed for months. Yeah. And you're saying like 100%, like if I go to live right now and I hop in a Polaris and I sit still, it will do the swaying thing? I think that's kind of like a hilarious way for CIG to implement stuff. Yeah, I get what you're saying there, Frood. Is there something to maybe consider with the mentality of bigger thrusters, you know, more mass, so more sway, kind of like a big boat or something? Or I guess like a smaller boat would sway more in like the ocean. So I guess you're right. Was that an Idris? Yes, it was an Idris. It was. $59 hours. Yep. 59 freaking hours. Oh, speaking of which, top of the clock. Let's do that. Nice. Okay. Open. Someone add 10 hours. No. You didn't hear 9ball? The next goal is actually 42. Yeah, 42. We're trying to get to 42 by Squadron 42. You know, and the rate the clock is going down, it might be that. Do bits add time? Yeah, everything adds time. Even YouTube stuff adds time. Super chats, all that, but I have to add it manually. I'm doing my part. Holy fuck. Your Tech coming in with the absolutely massive 1-bit dono. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't think we've ever seen generosity this high on the stream before. Yo, thanks, Your Tech. Just joined in. How many crashes so far? No crashes, but I did explode to an A1 bomb. I don't know if that counts. Kev coming in with the 100% increase, the 2 dono bit. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. I'm doing my part too. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yo, you do your part just for showing up. That's what the top of the hour is. If you guys don't know, I I add time for viewership at the top of every hour. 1 second for every viewer, just like a merit in prison. So yeah, just by hanging out. I do Twitch and YouTube for that, by the way. Okay, I can call the Polaris here, but I don't know if the Polaris spawns at Gaslight. I can let that slide. Yortek coming in with the 3 bits. Randy coming in with the 3 bits as well. Holy shit. Things are... A hype train is starting right now. Skyborn coming in with the 4 bits. Yo, you guys got to slow down. You guys got to slow down right the fuck now. Okay, right now. I'm calling your bank. I'm letting him know you accidentally bought those. That's too much. Gaslight had stocks. Okay, yeah. I don't use capital ships very much, so I had to check first. Thumb coming in with the absolute pathetic tube. Being gaslit? Okay. Being gaslit at Gaslight. I liked in sub. Is that worth anything? Well, in a way, absolutely. Again, the more viewership we have, the more free time that's added. A penny for your cause. A penny for your cause. Appreciate it. Skyborn coming in with the absolute massive... What is this? Hammer Berlin with the 69 bits. I don't think that can be beaten, guys. I don't think that can be beaten. He may have just topped all of you guys. I'm not sure. This is some big dick moves happening in chat right now. PTU stable now? Yes, PTU is stable. Can you guess what the difference is? What is the difference between last PTU and this PTU? Bid wall. Yortek coming in with the absolute massive bit wall of 69 bits. Coming in hand with Hammer Berlin. These 2 giants going head to head in a 1v1. It's going to be a toe-tickling match. Let's see who comes out on top. Open to public? No. What's different between this one and last one is the worm is unable to be spawned. So I think it's the worm causing the problems. I think it's the worm. Question, does this effect only happen in gravity? Let's find out. Okay. Seems like it's a gravity only thing. I mean, I don't know. I'm pretty close to the ground. Can't really get much closer. Or the top of the station, rather. That was a lot of whales spawning capital ships causing crashes. I've seen tons of capital ships. What I haven't seen is the worm. I just went to Pyro 1 and it was littered with capital ships. Thought it was only at low altitude. Let's find out. Let's find out. Yo, and then would anyone mind if we take a field trip over to R-Corp after this? I kind of want to see the rain again. Fly through the storm with it? I don't think that does anything. No, I don't think it does anything. It does? Really? I've flown through the storm like multiple times in multiple different ships and it didn't seem like anything happened. Apparently it does. What? It was in the patch notes? I know it was in the patch notes. Are you guys saying it does because I was literally in a capital ship the other night, 9ball? I thought. Am I hallucinating? I might be hallucinating, honestly. Sub on brain. Yo, Anna coming in with the 10 gifted subs. Holy shit, actually. Yo, that's actually a real dono. Yo, thank you, Anna. I appreciate that. Thank you. Back above 60? Could it be? Well, back above 60 for now, at least. Yo, Anna, thanks for the 10. I really appreciate you. Left the hangar, is into orbit. Instant in cap. First time it happened in PTU. Weird. Wow, a real dono? Shake my head. I'm never giving you my pennies again. No, what I meant was it was a really bad dono thumb. Really bad. I didn't finish my sentence. My bad. I got distracted. A really bad dono. Your dono was good. Question for chat. Is there a clip of Berks bombing the hangar from earlier today? If so, could I have the link, please? If you go to clips and then you go to past 24 hours, you should be able to find it super easy. Like 3 different people made a clip. I wanted to get above 60 for a minute. Appreciate that. Thank you, Anna. We started yesterday's stream, by the way, with 66 hours. That thing has barely moved. Your FPS is silky smooth. What GPU do you have? I've got a 4080, but more importantly, I have a 9800X 3D, which is the real key to good performance in Star Citizen. If you ask me, is the CPU. CPU is very, very, very important. I've got DDR5 RAM as well, but you can check out all my specs, !PC, if you like.
Docking request initiated. Docking unavailable.
I hate that when you're targeting someone and you press your landing gear, it doesn't put it down. I gotta be honest with you guys, I don't feel it at all. Like, okay. All right, let's sit still. My hands are off. I mean, I see it, but it's so subtle. It's moving noticeably. It's so subtle. It's so subtle, guys. I think people are mega overreacting. Oh no, my ship's moving 1 pixel to the left. And then it's moving 1 pixel to the right. Oh, fuck. My immersion. I mean, it's supposed to be an immersive feature. But like if I go, watch this. If I go down for a landing, you won't even notice it. Okay, I'm putting my landing gear down. Or it should be going down. Like, it's not even there whenever you just go in for a landing. Like, if you are doing an active input, it's not there. But it ruins my screenshots, Berks. Well, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Except storms. Let's go check out a storm. I can't see it, but I'm blind. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. What temps are you seeing on the 7800 X3D? Mine runs pretty hot, like over 70 degrees normally. But I have an air cooler, so my CPU runs hotter than someone with an AIO. I probably am going to, I'm probably most likely going to switch to a water cool system after the subathon's over, is what I've decided. But not worth trying to swap it out mid subathon, I think. Don't. AIO works wonders. Air's just fine. Yeah, I just would like lower temperatures, to be honest. Perhaps they don't remember when they added fake turbulence in AC when we were racing. In a fraction of a second, you drop 40 meters with nothing you could do about it. That was awful. This is nothing. Yeah, also like hover mode, right? Hover mode, same thing. AIO is quiet. I gotta be honest with you, I've never understood that complaint. Like, AIO is quiet. Do you just not wear headphones? Do you use speakers? Unless you use like speakers, I couldn't imagine that being an issue. Like, cause like, yeah, I mean, I hear my air cooler going right now, but like with headphones on, I don't hear shit. People hate on AIOs because Linus Tech Tips told them 10 years ago they work pretty well. Yeah, I mean, you definitely get cooler temps on AIO. My air cooler's completely silent. Mine's pretty silent, but not completely. Mine's also brand new almost. Fan curve? Well, I think it needs to be on. Again, my CPU runs hot. I use both, but since I have 3 PCs in one room, I need it to be more silent. Understood. I've got 3 PCs in this room too, technically. My wife's, and then I have 2 PCs running side by side for stream PC and game PC. That being said, though, I've had 2 water coolers fail on me in the last 4 years. I've never had an air cooler fail on me, and I'm assuming it just can't happen. You can get the same temps at lower price on air. That doesn't mean that AIOs are bad. I would love to know what air cooler you're using, because to be honest with you, dude, my 7800 X3D ran like 15 Celsius degrees cooler than my 9800 X3D. Are you guys overclocking? I bought a Kraken Z63 water cooler. Never used a overclock before. What I've heard is that what the best thing to do for a X3D is undervolt, is what I've heard. I undervolt X3D for temps. Yeah, I've thought about doing it. I've thought about it, but I just don't want to make any changes during the subathon. Negative 30 MV. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind. Yeah, I just don't want to do anything during the subathon is all. $9,800 runs hot. Yeah. To the storm. I was undervolting, but I was getting more of those shitty star system freezes. Really? Interesting. Yo, Foxbox with the Prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, I don't undervolt and I don't get those freezes. So maybe that's part of it, Thumb. Maybe that's part of it. Could be cope. Yeah, I mean, I know you watch the stream a lot. I just feel like I just never get them ever. Maybe I just streamer luck. Well, I mean, I guess that can't be true, right? My boy Thumb hit partner yesterday. Congratulations, by the way, again. Congratulations. I'm saying I'm coping, not you. Yeah, I got you. Okay, this looks like no rain here. I'm gonna go to the next spot. Little nuggets of knowledge that help a lot. I'll Google it. Yeah. Good luck, have fun. Good luck, have fun. Chris Roberts says he needs a Berks replacement, so I'm trying to. Yeah, something about like, you know, I'm not the face of Star Citizen anymore. I shit on the game too much. You know, they're trying to get rid of me and Salty Mike. Bring in the next premier streamer, and that's gonna be Thumb. Thumb and Virgil actually are taking our place. The next line holders. Okay. Whoa. I feel like this is new to this patch because I've flown in a capital ship and it's not been like this. I'm flying straight forward for the record, guys. Whoa, yeah, it's too much. It's too much. People are right about this. But that being said, maybe it's not too much. Maybe it's not too much, dude. Maybe this is just how all ships should fly in a storm like this. You know what I mean? Maybe just capital ships need to be a little bit more stable. It's not even that bad now that I made it through the clouds. It was literally like just in the clouds. I kind of like it, honestly. Am I crazy? Uh-oh. Chad, I'm about to be laser beamed. I can feel it. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. He can't see me. He can't see me. Da 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 da. Brown. Torp him! Oh, I didn't play for the solo pilot torp module. Fuck. It'd be kind of hilarious pushing him into the storm, or hear me out. Oh, is this the same ship from earlier? Same guy from earlier, I wonder? Tram him. Push him in front of the tram. I don't even know if I can I? For a storm, it's fine. That's what I'm saying. Oh, he's leaving. He doesn't even care about me. Okay, yo, let's do this one more time. So here, I'm gonna fly straight up out of atmosphere so you guys can see the effects. Watch the TVI, aka the big line thing. I'm just flying in a straight line. It's really not that bad. I thought the storm shuts you off only if you go deep into the storm. I just think here's the problem. here's the problem that I think people are potentially like, here's the deal too, guys. Here's what you have to understand. I'm going straight. This is just assuming that if I continue to get that velocity, that I will go over there. So it looks more drastic than it actually is, right? Like, I was going straight that whole time. You know what I mean? Depends on your angle of approach. Right. But I think that people are you talking about getting knocked out, or you mean the turbulence? Here, don't make me go back in the storm again. Don't make me do it. I'll do it right now, I swear to God. But I think people are overreacting because they think it's affecting them more than it actually is. If that makes sense. I think what we need to do is we need to bring a Gladius back or something and see how much it affects that, because I think the Gladius should be affected maybe more than the Polaris. So again, I'm going at, let's say, a 20 degree or a 25 degree angle. And again, I'm just going to fly straight in. Didn't you fly in with the Gladius? Yeah, it just felt like there was nothing there. This is not bad, though. I think people are still overreacting, to be honest. Okay, we're finally getting some. But look at the TVI. The TVI is barely moving. Like, this is so subtle. Yeah, exactly. It's literally the guide that makes it look like it's moving more than it actually is. Like, this is not that bad at all. Like, that was kind of bad, but like for a storm, it's fine, right? I just think, if anything, light fighters need to be... Okay, that was kind of crazy. But again, you're supposed to be like in a storm, right? Like, that makes sense to me, personally. Can you turn the guide off? I think you can. Wouldn't it make sense for smaller ships to be knocked around compared to larger ships? Yeah, I agree, actually. I agree. I think lighter ships should be knocked around more. People overreacting again? Who knew? I gotta be real with you guys. I think there should be stronger storms in Star Citizen than this, and it should be really hard to fly in them. That'd be fucking sick. Make environments scary. Make space scary. There should be places where it's tough to fly at. And listen, if light fighters got knocked around more, then they'd be more useless in environments like this, right? So therefore, I mean, I don't know, kind of everyone wins. I mean, people probably don't want light fighters coming around and getting obliterated in areas like this. Well, guess what? You've already got two advantages. One, the storm, and two, the atmosphere. It's so hard to be maneuverable in atmosphere in a light fighter, especially this heavy atmosphere. So, I mean, it really becomes a non-issue at that point, as long as light fighters feel the effect equally or more. But let's go get a light fighter one more time, and then... Yeah, let me just go to checkmate. Should make it realistic and hard. Yeah, not everywhere has to be hard, but I think that certain places for sure. I think it's kind of fine where it's at. I think that light fighters and lighter ships just need to be balanced to kind of match what's happening on the Polaris. Personally. I love the idea of like storms and stuff adding, you know, mechanics and like extra layers to the game. Certain places have to be hard. Can you put your finger on it? Phrasing? If you fly with a light ship, you should get a lot of turbulence. Agreed. At least in the clouds. If they want to make it where you get out of the storm and it's like smooth sailing, that's fine. They can play with it, so ground force areas would have harder air conditions and you can't have air support. Yeah, you can't have air support, and or like ground vehicles are more important. This is why I wish this event would have allowed, I wish they would have allowed people to drive in. Like, I wish there was even a road to drive in. I'm serious. Like, that would have been supreme. Like, the tram doesn't even make that much sense, to be honest. Like, the more you think about it, the more it's just like, okay, well, they kind of just rushed it. Like, I hope later on they update this to have no tram, and it's either literally a train and or you have to drive ground vehicles in. Or, dude, maybe it's literally even like some sort of like ground convoy that picks you up. Well, I mean, it'd probably be just better to be like a monorail or a tram. Should be a ground vehicle event. Yeah, or add the theaters of war train. Here, let me show, because maybe not everyone knows what I'm talking about. Let me hop into AC and I'll show you guys exactly what I'm talking about. One thing I'm not sure I'll ever get good at, I need to practice, is manually docking these things. Only masochists do it manually? Yeah. My thought process is if you get within like 3 to 5 meters of it, it should just automatically give it to you. But some people apparently like docking it manually. I didn't even know how to undock that thing, really? The new Xbox Ally looks ugly. What is that, like the handheld console? Nice. That'd be great. I'm a believer in the hold to dock button strat. Yeah, me too. Me too. And I say that as someone who is, you know, a psychopath when it comes to landing. PS6 for GTA 6. Sony put everything on sale for a reason. Bro, that's what I said. I said that it feels to me like they are waiting for the PS6 a while back. Like it's going to be so long, it's going to be on the PS6. But maybe I'm wrong, you know? I guess we could be wrong. So Polaris has to dock via docking collar? Correct, yeah. Not always. If you're at your home location, it will give you an extra large hangar. Or at Grim Hex, it will give you an extra large hangar. But most places, you'll have to dock via docking collar. I want a Polaris even more now. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, Polaris is pretty sick. A lot of people say they don't like the interior of the Polaris, but I don't know. I like it. I like it. I don't mind it. Is this PTU? It is. Yeah, we're on PTU. Even though I'm solo, I want it. Just for the record, CIG said flying a capital ship solo when 1.0 comes out, this is at least what they said in the past, will be like a full-time job, is what they said. Like having crew, keeping it, you know, fueled, keeping, you know, the weapons stocked, engineering, all that. Said it'll be like a full-time job for a solo player. So if that sounds enticing to you, then hell yeah. Good, it should be. I agree. I agree. Just wanted for my space home. Yeah, dude, maybe you could make some buddies along the way too, you know, to help you out. Sign me up. Leaked variant of the filthy Gladius lovers, the Agent Gladius Dunlevy. Wait, is this a joke? You gotta wear red armor so you can run around putting out fires faster. Oh, this is smart. This is smart. Maybe there's a red t-shirt in game we can get. I'm really against those big ships being run by one person, then nose downing on an outpost on people. I agree. I agree. I think the balance of capital ships does need to change. Like, I've said this before and I'll say it again. I would not mind capital ships being stronger than they are right now if it meant that they were stronger with multiple people, you know? But there's no point in buffing capital ships or nerfing capital ships or anything if multi-crew isn't fun, you know? Like, that should be CIG's #1 concern when it comes to capital ships at the moment, is how can we make these as fun as possible with multiple people on board? Like, that should be their #1 goal. I mean, it's hard for me to get behind, like, people need to be like multi-crew on a ship to make it work if like people aren't having fun, if it's like not a blast to be on a multi-crew ship. Multi-crew should change from 24/7 sitting in turrets to running around the ship and doing stuff. Yeah, I've said this before, right? Like, I've said this before. Who are going to be your engineers, your turret gunners? They're not just going to sit around twiddling their thumbs. You know what I mean? At the moment, rest of my members of my org are inactive at the moment. Gotcha, gotcha. That happens. Well, the truth is, I mean, what would be a better way to get people back involved than making multi-crew fun, you know? Making it where it's a blast. I can't think of a better one. If engineering is good, it will... If engineering is good, it will be a huge spark, I think, in the player base. If it's bad, then, you know, the opposite. It's just a regular Gladius with a paint, a Quadricel, 2 Glaciers, FR66, no other changes. What are they doing? Was to have 3 CF repeaters as well? Why are they giving it... Why are they... Wait, are you being serious, Talos? Why are they giving a default Gladius 2 FR66s? What? You know what they're doing? They're selling components, dude. They're hoping people will buy that so that they can rip it off of that and put it on another ship. Ah, so annoying, dude. Smoke and mirrors, exactly. Guys, we're not selling components. We're just selling ships with the best components. There's a difference. Okay, I'm going straight in, guys. I'm going straight in. See if you guys notice any... See if you guys notice any turbulence. Watch the TVI. So far, nothing, but usually we got it when we were in the clouds. It's so slight. It's, yeah, I can see it. I don't know if you guys can see it. I can see it. It's this little guy moving around, but it's so subtle. Yeah, I almost feel like if they were going to do it one way, it should be flip-flop. Polaris and light fighters. But here's the deal is I kind of like where it's out on the Polaris. I think it should just be worse on smaller ships. Yeah. It's very, very, very subtle on the light fighters. And if I'm inputting, you can't notice it really at all. Again, I still think it's not a big deal. I think it's a very, very, like a small change. Very, 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 very small change. I'm going to make this tram. Mark my words. I'm going to make that tram. Easy. Wonder why you're not getting distortion damage? Well, the main reason is because we're not far enough in the storm. 10 out of 10 parking job. Or 11 out of 10. Thank you. Thank you. It's called skill. Yeah, server FPS is crisp today, guys. I can really only think that the only difference between this patch and last is no worm. Parking like my wife during a sale. Or you during Invictus, Snake. Pledge store, quick, quick. Yeah, it feels like nothing. I agree. It needs some work. It needs some work. Can you not fly in the ship, or does it have to be by the tram? Yeah, it has to be by the tram. I'm going to call this the tram because I actually wish it was a train. Because I think a monorail would make so much more sense, I think, than these like weather resistant trams, like these EMP resistant trams. Because like, here's the deal, guys. If you have a flying tram that can be EMP resistant, why the fuck would you not make every ship in the game EMP resistant? Like from a design standpoint, like a realistic design standpoint, you know? And I understand, you know, suspended disbelief. I understand, you know, giving up a little bit of realism. It's a sci-fi simulator, not a realism simulator. But I think it would just be a much cooler effect, right? You cannot drive in. Your vehicles get disabled. Maybe it should have been a subway. That could have been cool. That could have been cool. That would have been really cool. I just wanted to see what the site looked like. Calling tower, I think, has been broken since yesterday. Yeah, it looks open still. They already do. It's called the fuse. Wait, what do you mean? For what part? I think RSI needs to evolve too. In what way? Oh yeah, it doesn't even reset here, guys. Damn. So yeah, it's totally busted at the moment. Damn. Okay, really quick. Let me show you guys what I'm talking about with the tram. You need to buy the storm resistant blade. I thought the theories that the new Prowler was going to be storm resistant were so funny. Oh, the EMP resistant. Oh, yeah, got it. Okay, so check this out. If you guys have never seen this. Okay, look at this thing. Hold on, if I can get on it in time. It's automatic. It literally should have just been this shit. And I don't know if it works on offline mode, but it should move. Maybe give it a second. Yeah, look. Wouldn't have this been way more sick? It literally should have just been this. This would have been way sicker. Like, there's no argument you can make to me that tells me that the trams are more cool than this thing. Can we make a prediction? Or sorry, a petition? Yeah, oh, absolutely. Absolutely. And then boom, you arrive, right? And you can jump off early and everything, right? No problem. Just a way cooler experience as well, if you ask me. And it's automatic and everything. There's no buttons. Would have been easier to load the teeth and the pearls onto? Yes. Yes, that's what I'm saying. What is this? This is the Theaters of War map. And I was talking about the new event on PTU, and I was just talking about how I think it's crazy that they didn't use this. Making a Reddit post? Yeah, dude, you should. You should. Someone should. It can't be me, dude. I get downvoted on Reddit because I'm a streamer. They hate me there. And then look, I can jump off. So like I'm safe. You know what I mean? From camping, because you can literally jump off early. Here, let's even test like jumping out like full speed if we die. Oh. All right. Dirty fucking streamer. You lost momentum on the jump off, and I kind of think that's good. Maybe again, like it's good for like almost like an anti-camping mechanic. Look, there's a second tram over here too. Zoom. I'm gonna jump off right here. Oh. Okay, that doesn't work still. But who cares, right? Like it still works way better. Right? Like still like a 10 times better experience. Feels like the train in GTA. Almost. Yeah, almost. You could also slow it down. Well, you got to remember that it's got to traverse like 20 kilometers. Right? So, not exactly. Oh, dude, I'm like freezing cold. Oh my God, what's happening? Am I good? I'm so chilly. It's only -4 degrees Celsius, you baby. No, this reminds me of like the heart attack bug back in the day. You had to like throw a grenade to fix it. Keep clear, keep clear. All right, I'm on. Oh, I'm good on the tram. So yeah, it's got atmosphere on it and everything. Yeah, there's no reason not to use this thing if you ask me. This would have been the play. Look at my heart rate. 195. Yeah, I don't know why that was the case. Not sure. Anyways, thanks for coming to my TED Talk, chat. Okay, what if I jump off the front? Hold on. What if I jump off the front? Would that work? Yeah, jumping off the front works. You know, if you don't have to fall to your death. Oh man. Whoa. All right, we're dead. Chad, it was an honor. Oh, look at that. I didn't die. That's amazing. Yeah, dude. This would be so sick, I think. Also, I really hope that they end up bringing out Theaters of War, because, like, this map and this map design is so rad. Oh. Okay. Pulse still sucks here. It's fine. I'm pretty sure, too, you can bring a pulse on this thing. Oh, yeah. Easy, easy, easy. Grab loves do suck. Unfortunately. 5-degree incline hill. Prepare for death. Could add a cargo grid to that bastard, dude. You could add it you could make it a double tram. Like, there's all sorts of stuff you could do with this thing, but it's disappointing that this exists and they didn't use it. Is, I guess, where I'll leave the conversation. But yeah, this map is actually really cool. What's like the biggest custom lobby you can make? Because, dude, maybe we should do like our own Theaters of War at some point. That'd be kind of fun. Zoom. Zoom. Tram can't catch me. Oh. Oh, shit. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're chilling. Nobody died yet. Yeah, but look at this. Like, if you guys have never seen this map again, it's an AC. It's called Crossroads of Crime. And in my opinion, it's really fucking rad. Anyway, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Oh. And nailed the landing. Created by old devs. Not sure if the new ones have it in them. I'm pretty sure that the devs who made this still work at CIG. Almost positive. Where'd all the mods go as soon as you left your ship? Wait, what do you mean? You mean my visuals? That was the advanced radar. Map is really cool. Wasn't it outsourced? Oh no, you're talking about the Montreal people? They got absorbed into CIG. Yeah, they were absorbed. Most of them, at least. Unless you're talking about Fire Sprite or whatever it was. But yeah, even some of them work at CIG now. But yeah, I mean, if someone wants to steal my idea and, you know, go to Reddit and like post a clip of that without me in it and just be like, yo, why didn't CIG use this for the new event? It's so much better. I wouldn't be mad at that at all. I wouldn't be mad at that at all. In fact, you should do it right now. Here we go. PTU servers are crap today. You know, Daddy Cash, I have been hearing that all day. It must just be like server to server. Because I went and checked out live because I was curious about how they were performing, and I couldn't find any servers that were like really bad. Yeah, Tony, we never left Star Citizen. That was Arena Commander. You are confused. That's correct. You are confused. Welcome to the club. Yo, guys, give me 1 second. I'm going to stretch the legs really quick, and I'll be right back. You know, I was just thinking about something actually. You know, I wonder if Idrises are such a toll on the servers because of PDCs. Because technically, every PDC is kind of like maybe a low level, but still low level NPC, essentially. And the reason I say that is because when you nuke them, right, hit them with a bomb or something, they all press charges on you. So there might be something to that, honestly. Could be that, could be that. Oh, weird. All right. Where can I get a Grim Hex sign? Like, you got one? Well, first of all, you got to get yourself a badass wife, because that's where I got mine from. But second of all, she got it from a place called Crazy Neon. So never. Yo, Caboose. Listen, bro, all right? Listen, bro. We can be alone together, all right? Well, plus Angie.
Pretty cool, right?
That's what I used to say before I was married. I'd be like, it's okay. We could be alone together, Chad. Looks like my wife's got to step up her game. True. True, 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 true. Honestly, Chad, okay? I think Angie's in a meeting, so can't say this too loud, but I should give her a badass gift after the subathon's over, because she's been doing a lot for me. She's been doing a lot, and we appreciate that. Should I get her, I don't know, a javelin? How much are these wives? You know, it costs you a lot. Time, energy, love, affection. But I'll tell you what, I've had serious girlfriends before, guys, in the past, and they drove me crazy for the right reasons, by the way. You know, it's not just like I was being like a bad boyfriend or anything. Like, they just like were too much or whatever. Being married to my wife, she is so fucking amazing. You know, it's like just like every relationship, there are ups, there are downs for sure, but it's always been worth it. Angie's cool as fuck. She seems super chill. Yeah, I kind of won the lottery. She's beautiful. She's into games. She's into anime. She's kind of honestly, she's kind of more of a nerd than I am. And I mean that as a compliment. Alpha Jesus. Women, am I right? You know, I don't think men catch enough slack in the dating game. Men suck too. Men suck. And I say that as one of them. Men suck sounds a little weird. Hey, listen, bro. 2025, nothing wrong with sucking a little dick. What's the problem? People suck. Agreed. Agreed. Why just a little? Being into anime is a red flag. Maybe for you. Maybe for you. Yo, Taylor, what's up? Welcome back. No, nothing. Yo, shit. The mods are back, chat. No, we weren't just talking about anything weird. What the fuck, Berks? I just lost respect to what I heard? Well, sounds like you're in the wrong stream, bro. How do you talk to people about what you do for a living? I usually lie. Or are you talking about like when I was dating? It's okay, my bisexual king. Yo, I used to say this all the time. I wish I would. Oh God, you know, we're getting a raid. I can't. We gotta change the subject. We're getting a raid. Yo, what's up, everyone? What's up, guys? Yo, hello, guys. Welcome. Yo, Hollywood Jays, what's up? Hope the stream was good. Hope the stream was good. You were saying? No, nothing at all, actually. Nothing at all. Berks, please continue. No. We were just changing the subject, guys. Oh, God. Did I catch the end of it? What were you up to today, Jace? Were you playing Star Citizen? Something else? Please continue, Berks. In the month of Pride, do not shut down the conversation. I mean, you know, if you insist. What do you tell people I do for work? Well, I used to work in film, so typically I just tell people I work in film. Yeah. I'll just be like, I work in film. You know? Which is like not entirely untrue. But whenever I was dating, I'd be upfront with people. Yo, nice name, by the way, Lady Apani. Yeah, Star Citizen definitely has changed quite a bit in the last year. That being said, I heard there were some issues on live, so maybe you had a tough time. Hopefully not. Hopefully it was a good time. Only issue we had was Carrot getting shot up, but that was it. Understood. Little bit of action, nothing wrong with that. I work in film. Translation, I'm a porn star. No. People always used to say that. You know, actually, funny enough, I used to be a DP. And if you don't know what DP means, okay? I know what you dirty thinkers are thinking. All right? I know what you dirty thinkers are thinking. It means director of photography is what it's called. That's what what it means. And director of photography just simply means it's your job to make whatever project you're looking on look the best as possible. The director's in charge of the action. DP is in charge of the scene. Sure, it does. Sure. What I primarily shoot, studio work and commercials. Documentary work as well. Yes, indeed, Berks. Yes, we believe you entirely. No, I swear, guys. I swear. It's not what it sounds like. So what do you do for a living? I would tell people, yeah, I'd be upfront about it. I feel like here's my theory about when I was dating. My theory was if they're not going to be into me because I'm a streamer, 5 dates in, they're not going to be into a streamer like 1 date in either. You know, I'd rather have someone who is into gaming, into the nerdy stuff, so it'd work out long term. And dude, that's exactly what I got. So it worked out. It worked out. Guess you like Roger Deakins? I'm terrible with names. But if you showed me or told me something they worked on, I'd probably recognize the name. I'm very, very bad at names. Like, typically I refer to actors as, oh, that one guy from that movie. Any hot girl can be manipulated into gaming. Make the right moves. Well, luckily I didn't need to manipulate my hot girl into gaming. If she's into you, she'll adapt to your interests. That is true, but, you know, unfortunately, people tend to put their best foot forward first and their worst foot forward later, you know? So I'd rather get someone who's genuine about it. Not saying people can't adapt. He was director of photography on Shawshank. Oh, yes, then. Absolutely. I don't know who was the director of photography on one of my favorite movies ever, which is Good Will Hunting, actually. Good Will Hunting. Maybe a surprise to some of you, but that movie I think is awesome. Probably my favorite of all time. Close second, Interstellar. Close second / third, La La Land. And I did really like the story in La La Land. I thought it was a great movie. The main thing that impressed me, though, was the cinematography. Cinematography was awesome in that movie. And I'm not even into musicals, honestly, but it didn't really feel as much like a musical and more like, you know, something kind of different. Skyfall, 1917, Assassination of Jesse James. Okay, word. Yeah, that's a good pick then. Oh, he was the Blade Runner? DP2? Oh yeah, the guy's a genius. Blade Runner has some of the best cinematography of like any movie of our modern time. Yeah, I'm talking, yeah. The 2049 one. Whether you did or didn't like the story, the cinematography was incredible. He actually won an award for it. It was like best cinematography of the year. Do I have a max amount of days for you can stream for, like no trips planned? I have a trip coming up in about 2 months. I'm expecting the subathon to end before that, but I guess we'll see. Last subathon we did lasted, what day are we on? 43? Last subathon we did lasted, I think, 46 days. I might be misremembering. I think it was 46. But we did have to take breaks in between because I was literally in the middle of a move. And I wasn't expecting the subathon to go more than 30 days. But yeah, that was about a year ago, about the same time. And luckily, the game is in a much better place now. Oh, you know what I just realized, guys? I do not have a weapon. We're going to have to, like, secret agent this shit. Subathon on the road. Yeah, I guess we'll see. So if you guys are new to the subathon, essentially we have a couple of cool things going on. One, here's how it works. I do 12-hour days every single day. If I'm late, we add time. Top of the hour, we add time, which I'm pretty sure I did this top of the hour, unless I'm mistaken. I might not have, actually. Hold on, let me go ahead and do that. But we add time for every viewer who's here is 1 second, just like a merit in prison. So we have about, what is this? Oh, someone's landing. Little over 11 minutes. So I'm going to do 12. We'll call it an even 12. There's other ways people can add time. We do challenges as well that add time if I fail them. We were going to do a different challenge today, but We ended up swaying a little bit because live servers are kind of a mess. But yeah, we've been doing challenges. And then also, ooh, P6, ammo, 2 shots, all I need. And then, oh yeah, the other thing is that one thing that is a little bit, oh, sir, put it down. Sir, put it down. I'm a transfer. I don't mean you any harm. You shot first. The other thing is every 2 weeks, the price raises by 50 cents, essentially. So week number 1, $5 was 5 minutes. Week number 2, same thing. Week number 3, which is where we're at right now, $5 is 4.5 minutes. Once we hit a month, it will be $5 equal 4 minutes, and then it will slowly whittle down. The idea is it's supposed to like naturally come to an end. It's something we're trying out. If we make it to the 2-month mark, I'll probably cap it at that. Hey, bro, you got a Hornet to your left. Watch out. He's so confused he doesn't see me. Yeah, keep running, bro. Keep running. You got this. Gun rack? Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. I'll go back for it. Hey, yo, Idris, buddy. Yo, hey, I'm not going to shoot. I'm not going to shoot. I'm friendly. Hey, just question. Did you just grab the key card? Whoa, hey. Hey, what the fuck? No. Hey, bro, pick me up, please. I have a family. I listen, I wasn't even going to shoot you. My gun's out of ammo. Hey, listen, if you pick me up, I promise I'll just run the other direction. Oh, thank you so much, man. Shit, okay, you're a lifesaver. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna scoot away. Yo, what's up? Wee. This is why VoIP needs to work 100% of the time. I'm telling you. This game would be so much better if there was only VoIP. Okay, let's drop this. I actually love that sniper, but, you know, all we can do. They see Berks rolling. They hate it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. What's this guy doing? Is he with the Idris? Revenge! No, it's okay. I'm going in. I'm going in. I just wanted to know if he took the key card. Oh, there's another player up there. He's following me in. Hey, what the? Yo, get wrecked. Run, 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 run. No! That son of a bitch. I killed his friend, though. I think. God damn it. God damn it. These damn nose downers. Okay, I say we go back to that. Which site was that? Was that, I think 4? I'm pretty sure. Let's go back and we get some sweet, sweet revenge. I'd say. We get some sweet, sweet revenge. Team up, I probably don't need help. And who's to say he's even going to be there by the time I get back, to be honest. But yeah, you can join if you want, Taylor. Kill this Hornet, please. I'll try. Once they fix that, you won't be able to just hover over unless you have VTOL. I'm not so sure, to be honest. You mean what? Control surfaces? Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, we'll see. I'm not so convinced. I'm kind of like, I'll believe it when I see it. I mean, maybe one day they'll add some mechanics so people can't nose down like that, but yeah, I'll kind of believe it when I see it. I got my first Volt SMG because of VoIP. I just asked the team at Hawthorne if I could come in and grab it, and they let me. Nice. Didn't they say they were going to make some effort to fix VoIP this year, and they haven't? Yeah, I mean, maybe it's not that simple. I'm not sure. I'm still proud that I killed that guy while they were both shooting me, and especially why the Hornet was shooting me. Get fucking wrecked, dude. Didn't they talk a bit? Thrusters overheating stuff? Yeah, maybe. Again, I'll just believe it when I see it. They said that without VTOL, your ship will get overloaded by gravity. Yeah, again, I'll believe it when I see it. Not that I don't want it. I do want it. But, yeah, that's a change that hopefully is going to happen. Not anymore because they know you're coming for him. Maybe the camper from the other day. Yeah, I don't think those guys were knowers, though. I mean, if anything, these guys did nose me just because I VoIPed. Like, VoIP doesn't work on live, unfortunately. Barely. But yeah, if they theoretically added some system where you had to, basically, VTOL or you couldn't hover. But still, even if you VTOL, you'll still be able to shoot people, right? Like, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I'll believe it when I see it. Is there a lot of PvP in Pyro? Yeah, but I would say there's more PvP in Stanton, to be honest. What's my prediction on Nick's release next year? I think it could happen. It's definitely possible. PvP bounties brought back the forced PvP. I wouldn't even know if I'd call it forced PvP. PvP bounties, I feel like are a good tool. The other thing is that I would say that even without PvP bounties, there was more PvP in Stanton, even before they fixed them. VoIP usually works in stations for me. Eats my hangar ship. I go on adventures with strangers. Yeah, I just hardly ever have VoIP work. And the thing is it's not like a I'm doing something wrong thing. It's that CIG literally said that they don't have a system that supports more than 50 players per shard for VoIP. So if you're getting VoIP consistently, you're getting really lucky. Oh, if I was only closer. Yeah, this guy will probably be long gone by the time I get back, but I guess we'll see. They fixed PvP bounties? Was it broken? Yeah, dude, for like 16 months they were broken. Seems like a big oversight on CIG's part. Yeah. We need VoIP meshing. Beware of PDCs from the Idris. I'm pretty sure that Idris is leaving. When's Alien Week? I don't know, actually. Anyone know? Give this game 5 more years for VoIP? Jesus. Hopefully not. Thursday? This weekend? Thursday? Got it. Got it. Pretty sure PvP bounties have reduced murder hovering. If you're a Von Connie, well, you're a criminal. Yeah, true. True. Personally, I think that Von mission should maybe even like, well, I don't know what the current payout is. Like how much is like the cargo payout? Because if it's still pretty decent, like per hour, I'd say it's probably pretty balanced. But like, yeah, I'm all for like creating risk for people that involves crime stat. I hate the workarounds though that people come up with, where they're like, oh, all you got to do is soft death the ship and then run up and punch the pilot in the head, and then, you know, you don't get a crime stat, or like whatever weird workarounds people come up with to avoid the risk. Yo, Howbrick, what's up, dude? Thursday, isn't it? Okay, copy that. Copy that. 10 more years for VoIP. Well, VoIP honestly was working pretty well for a while. 100% honest prediction on 1.0 release. Mine is 2032, if at all. It will release eventually. The question is like, how long will it take them to get the systems in that they said they need for 1.0? I think the biggest thing that I'm thinking will be like tough is base building, personally, just because again, think of like the stress on the servers. Think of people being able to build bases pretty much wherever they want, whenever they want, you know, and depending on the size and stuff, it sounds like it's going to be really taxing on the servers. Well, in Quantum, you could check out the new Prowler reveal video. Well, we're almost done with Quantum, or I would, but is it any different than the video we watched yesterday? Is it like an official video, or is it the leak thing? With base building, do you still think Q4, even small towns? I think if anything, we'll get a test on preview. It's hard for me to imagine CIG allowing people to build bases wherever they want and like it not being a massive cost to the servers. Just the leak thing? Yeah, I've already seen it. I've already seen it. What's new on the Prowler? It's a 32 SCU cargo ship, apparently. Sorry, CIG ain't talking anything about dynamic meshing, which is required for 1.0. Agreed, but they could be working on that now. We just, you know, haven't gotten an update yet. They've been pretty quiet since the implementation of server meshing on that front. But, you know, I think there's still plenty of optimizations to do. Star Wars Galaxies had solid base in towns. It could be similar. Works with interiors, loading like ships, only when in the inside. Sure. I'm sure they can make something like that work. The question is, will they? Dynamic meshing is probably definitely needed for base building. Getting the game to run smooth is the biggest challenge. No bugs. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. But I mean, all this is part of it, right? Everything they add every new feature, every new location, every new whatever equals, you know, more stress on the servers. Game will always have bugs. Yeah, I think so too, actually. But doesn't mean we can't minimize them. What config do I recommend on the Gladius modules? Palisades, Vapor Block for the cooler, Lumacore for the power plant, and then depending on who you're fighting or what you want to do, NDBs for weapons or CF repeaters. Yeah, I can't imagine anyone wanting to... Oh, let me charge my shields really quick. That Idris is still here, actually. I wonder if that Hornet's still here too. I thought I saw someone off in the distance for a second. Maybe it's a different Idris. Wait, is there rain on Pyro 4? Whoa. I didn't realize they added that. First time I've seen it. I know it was like people were talking about it, but I hadn't seen it yet. Good luck, bro. Your auto aim is gone. Whee! Idris pilots when they actually have to aim. To be honest with you, I'm surprised he can even like keep up with me at all. Yeah, this way, buddy. This way, this way. I wonder if that's a turret. I don't think that's PDCs. That's not. Yeah, keep on spinning. Keep on spinning. You're doing a great job. Keep on spinning. Keep on spinning. How long till he gets bored, chat? Oh, if only I had bombs. Whee! Yeah, there's a chance I could bait him into the ground, to be honest. I think that Hornet was with him. I hope I killed their buddy. I think that those three guys were probably all three together. Wait, is the back open? It's not. Sad. Is it crewed? I want to say there's 3 people on board. Oh. Trying to scan it. Yeah, just 2 people. Might be the Hornet. Can I tell if they have... Is one of them in a turret? Oh, he's opening up because he thinks that he can kill me if I try to board. Bro, I'm not gonna board you. But that's the oldest trick in the book, dude. Oldest trick in the book. Oh man, what goofballs! All right, I'll leave them. I'll leave them. Back to the rain. Unless, yo, when are they gonna fix the Idris looking like a fuse? Huh? It's blocking my sweet my radar. I can't see shit. Enough bullying the Idris? Oh, bro, you have no idea. I'm not bullying anyone. I'm not bullying anyone. These guys started it. Actually, there's a chance that they're not with that Hornet, to be fair. I was kind of hoping that they were. Look at that. They're chasing me. This is hilarious, dude. Please tell me it's the Hornet. Oh, chat, it's the Hornet. It's the Hornet. Oh, we're so good. Oh, please. Oh, it's a different Hornet. It's a different Hornet. Sadly. Or I'd be down. He didn't do nothing. Oh, it's Taylor? Oh, shit. Hey, well, hey, good thing I recognize that. Good thing I recognize that. All right, hold on. Let me add you. Wait, it's Taylor? All right, light him up. Light up. 4 missiles out. What do you mean it looks like a fuse? Look at my radar when I target the Idris. What does that look like to you? Looks like a big ass fuse to me. But if I target the Hornet, no problem. I target the Idris, fuse. What's this? Whee! Whoa! Holy shit. Yo, didn't spend $1,900. Skill issue, by the way. Did CIG add weather to the PTU? Yeah. We were just flying under some rain a second ago. Okay. All right, let's leave. Can you do anything about... Oh, wait. Who's this? Mercury coming in? I know he's doing his own thing. Can you do anything about an Idris without another Idris? Technically, if you could land and board, yeah. But other than that, you can't. Will PDCs fire on dropped bombs? They will. Yeah, they will. If you're quick enough, no, but yeah. Did I check if bombs are in the shop in PTU? They probably are, but I just don't want to make a trip all the way over. Look at this guy. Don't bully the Idris, he says. I guarantee he's about to kill this MSR. Guarantee it. He rams it, he's the loser. He doesn't have to ram it, bro. He has a pilot-controlled 15,000 DPS laser on the front. He doesn't have to ram it. That being said, actually, it looks like I was wrong. But I don't know what he's doing. Looks like he's landing. For some reason. Nice aim. It's just automatic. Those are the PDCs. There's no way he opens the back, right? Yeah, Red Chicks, what's up, dude? Narrator voice. The Idris is slowly stalking its prey. The Idris, leaving itself exposed, so its prey feels safe before it goes in for the kill. Can you low fly to avoid PDC detection? Mm-mm. I mean, if you fly in front of like an obstacle, yeah, but they still detect you. PDCs did exactly what they were supposed to. Give solo whales a reason to buy them. True. Bump those sales numbers up, boys. Bump those sales numbers up. What are you doing, Taylor? Oh. All right. Yeah, enough bullying the Idris. We'll head to a different location. It's all good. It's all good. Honestly, I don't even care about the Idris. I just wanted to kill that Hornet. We don't need PDCs yet, but it made capital ships much more tempting. In my opinion, capital ship combat would be a lot more interesting without PDCs. Just being real. Like, if anything, PDCs need to be much more destructible, and then also allow people to repair them. We completely forgot about the solar flares. No, they're not forgotten. They're being reworked. They don't work with server meshing. CIG has yet to figure out how to make an environmental effect go across server boundaries. What do I think of missile PDCs? In my opinion, they kind of suck. If PDCs were ballistic, at least you could run them out of ammo. That's a good point. That's a good point. Then people would actually have to at least reload them. Flak guns would be cool, but not for PDCs. In my opinion, PDCs should not be able to target fighters unless a player is controlling them. Like, imagine if for the PDC conversation, imagine if turrets were actually needed to shoot down torpedoes, like a manned turret. That'd be so much cooler, in my opinion. I mean, the torpedoes are already weak enough as it is, guys. Let's not go to this location, Taylor. I kind of want to go somewhere light outside. What's a PDC? Point defense cannon. Really, they should be called like PDS, point defense system. But PDC is what they're kind of called in real life. So. Being in a solo capital ship should be a death sentence. I think it's fine to be able to fly a capital ship by yourself. I don't think it's fine that the majority of the power is in the hands of the pilot and you're also flying it. I think that's dumb design. I think it's actually really bad design. Like, full offense, actually. Full offense to CIG. It's really terrible design. They're really bad at designing multi-crew. And until they prove me otherwise, I will continue to think that. Not one patch in the last 7 years has multi-crew been good. There has been hints of multi-crew being better, and that's been it. Multi-crew has never been good. The only thing that has ever been kind of good was the Hurricane. And yeah, not since Master Modes. And that was only because of the flight model. You know, it wasn't because like turrets were actually good or anything. Actually, I take it back. There was one multi-crew ship that was good, the Redeemer, and they just fucking nerfed it. They said, nope, people are having fun in a multi-crew ship. Get fucking railed. Yeah, Paladin seems like it will be nice, hopefully. Same with the, what's it called? Perseus? Perseus seems like it will be nice multi-crew. But, like, why not fix the multi-crew that's already in the game? Is, I guess, my question. Multi-crew should always clap solo or even players in multiple solo ships. Yeah, I agree. I think the strongest thing in this game should be getting in. I'm not saying like solo ships have to be weak or like disgustingly bad, but the strongest, the most OP thing in this game should be getting in a ship with other people and having fun. So much writing on engineering. Dude, that's not the only thing. Like, engineering is not the end of our worries. Like, even if engineering is good, they still need to buff multi-crew, in my opinion. Like, I'm worried. Oh, someone up ahead. I'm worried that multi-crew is going to engineering is going to end up making multi-crew less fun than more fun. I just hope whoever is working on multi-crew at CIG is actively saying to themselves, when they get done with an encounter, PvE, PvP, they go, wow, that was fun. That was really fun. Let's do that again tomorrow. You know what I mean? I want to do more of that right now. Like, that's the kind of experience we need as an engineer. And don't tell me it's not possible, because it definitely is. It definitely is possible. What's engineering going to bring to the game? Well, hopefully some balance with multi-crew, but also dynamics of larger ship fights is the idea. That's an Ursa medevac. Got it. Got it. Understood. Okay, copy that, Anna. Multi-crew ships should be prioritized over solo crew. Otherwise, they won't make as many sales per ship. It's funny you say that because I actually think the opposite. I think that them prioritizing solo ships being so good is a monetization strategy. AKA, everyone who wants to buy an Idris are people who want to nose down at people with their laser, you know, and have PDCs automatically, you know, kill people. Looking at Berks and Hanger. Wait, you're hangry? I could go for a snack. I could go for a snack. Where'd this guy go? What do you mean solo sells way better? I don't know. Call me crazy. Dual size 8s and with 2 size 4s is brutal. 140k health nerf. Are you talking about the Redeemer? Yeah, nobody uses the Redeemer anymore. I wonder why. You know, they should just revert it. What a mistake, dude. What a mistake by the team. It's so crazy to me that they just like cannot allow a multi-crew ship to be OP. Like it's wild to me. Yo, what's up, guys? Hey, we're cool. We're cool.
Okay, I'm chilling.
Yeah, I'm not here to kill anyone. Yo, you mind if I heal my tier 3 really quick? Okay, yeah, thank you. I don't have a tier 3. I lied. I just wanted a reason to get on. Nice. Reported for griefing. Just like that. Oh, you have med pins for me?
Glitch corners.
Nice, easy. Okay. Hold on. Oh, that's so funny. People are putting components here. Yo, here's another way you guys can do this. Check this out. Oh, shit. It's kind of hard to do with no armor. It's like, it's kind of easier when you... Or I guess I have light armor on. It's kind of easier when you have like medium armor because you're like the appropriate amount of weight. Hold on. What the fuck? Hey! That was rude. You know, honestly, hold on. I haven't tried doing this. Here we go. Oh, almost. Oh, I got it. I got it. Okay, that does work. Okay, hold on. Shit. The tree isn't there anymore. You don't need it. You don't need the tree. Also, it's funny. You actually, like, you need even less than you think. Hold on. Let me take care of these NPCs. Oh my god. You can literally just use the railing. But if Taylor gets in here, I can show you guys another... Fuck. It's literally harder with light armor. But you can run on the railing. Yeah, just doing a basic inspection of the railing. Making sure it's goofball proof. I am a certified goofball. Oh my god. Hold on. Yo, Taylor, do you have a... Yo, Taylor, you have a tractor beam? Oh, perfect. All right. You know what to do. Whoa. All right, you know what to do. You know what to do. I really wonder if CIG is going to try to fix this. I'm in. Just like that, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my god. The NPC almost pushed me out. Oh. Understood. Yeah, you guys went in on this? I already have a key card, so you guys can have it.
Sweet. Yeah, I'll come up to the left.
They seem chill. They seem chill. Okay, code is... Uh-huh.
Are you guys going to be heading to the Valakar after this? Because I'll add you to the group and we can go do some testy stuff.
Oh, dude, I've got some bad news for you. The Valakar is bugged right now. You can't spawn it.
All 6 locations?
All 6 locations, as far as I'm aware. The calling tower doesn't work. But what you can do is you can grab this key card.
I was able to get it to work.
Last night?
Again? Yeah.
What location?
Yeah. Tritus 2, I think.
Really? We were at the Taunus through last night. It didn't work.
So the only we got one done. I got 5 of the pearls off of it. The only problem that I have with that location is that they, the stupid elevators don't work. Because I want to go get that ICT, so I want to do some testing on that. But
Right.
until I get all that stuff.
Okay, interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Did you do anything special when you put the egg in the calling tower?
So I actually put it in. Okay, there was one of them that said there was an egg there, but there was no egg. So I actually wasted 1 card with that, and then a little bit later I came back and the egg was just there.
Okay, interesting. Yeah, we put the egg in the calling tower last night, and when we put it in 2 different locations, we put it in, and it just despawned.
That's crazy. Toxic, if you come around to your left, there's a door over here. I can let
No
you
more
in,
tractor beam in the
and we're gonna have to defend
No more
this.
tractor beam in the game at all? Yeah, true. Okay, yeah, code is 59686.
Okay, I'll put it in here in a second. Toxic, this laptop over here that I'm standing next to, you can read the screen, and that's where they're getting that code from. If you want to come over here and check it out.
Yeah, I'm looking for a site. If you see one, Taylor.
I'm sorry, can you repeat the code again?
Global chat.
It's 59686. There we go.
Okay, get ready, because we're about to get assaulted.
We're about to get
The
assaulted.
best thing to do is, well, at least 2 people can come in here and just kind of hold down this area. Or better yet, just watch all 3 doors.
Can you guys hear me in global?
Yeah, I can hear you. I suck.
Yeah, Toxic, you fell out of the Discord for some reason.
Honestly, this thing is not amazing. The spread is kind of crazy. I think it'd feel better without the site. Protect him, Berks. Protect him at all costs. Yeah, it's better without the sight. Dude, yeah, the recoil is just kind of nutso on it. They might have to protect me, how this is going. Also out of med pins. My God, that guy just tried to 360 no-scope me. I'm good, thanks Taylor. I'm good, I'm good.
This window is my shooting gallery.
This guy's slaying. I got the key. It's 50% now.
Thank you. Yeah, I was just getting ready to check in for the error.
Yo, pretty easy today, honestly. Shit. I feel like I'm gonna clip the wall if I hit him there. Oh God, I'm out. He said, I've got some desync I'm missing for some reason. Shit. Yeah, me too. Oh, dude, a lot of desync, actually. A lot of desync. Whoa.
Anyone got some grenades?
What the hell? I got 3. Where do you need them?
Straight across that door that's on kind of mid-level with us.
Keep thinking Halo music is playing. Dude, it does sound like Halo. Doesn't it? It's sick. All right, we're clear. We just got to clear NPCs. Whoa! I'm alive?
Alright, I got so stands, I'm doing some testing. I've got OLP batteries. I was going to airdrop them in and see if those work for getting these out at the location.
Yeah, dude, I'm down. I'm down. At least for one round to see if it works, because I'd be really surprised to see it working. Beep. 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 Okay, sounds good. Also, if you don't mind, I'm gonna set spawn on your Ursa medical and hold backspace because I got that annoying beeping bug. Okay, sick. Is there a patch today? I don't think so, but I could be wrong. PTU Greenlick would collect the card and hold it. Oh, really? So there is a patch today. Okay, shit. I haven't been keeping up. Oh, yo, apparently there's a new PTU patch coming live soon.
Oh, crap. Why, when I get the batteries again? These bastards. Oh, I gotta go put that ship away. I should have both of you invited. Yeah, let's get out of here and head for the...
Yeah, I just go speedrunning if I were you. Maybe we can meet up after the patch.
Is it literally dropping now?
It's green lit, so probably in the next like 30 minutes to an hour. Right, guys? Yo, what the hell, man? We were having a good time till you showed up. All right, yeah, pick him up. Get him up. Oh, shit, another one. Taylor! Oh, they got a Hornet. Fuck. Is it the same Hornet from earlier? Yo, this motherfucker. No. Gone. No! Fuck! They're definitely gonna steal this guy's key card.
Are we good?
Yo, close up the Ursa if you can. No, you got two people outside. Oh, this is it for me. I'm going into the light. Yo, right here. There, yeah, shoot them. Shoot their asses. There's also a Hornet, bro. There's a Hornet. Get out of here. No! Wait, before you finish me off, let me say something. Let me say something before you finish me off. You guys have got to be the worst gamers I've ever seen. You're gonna burn in Starsis in hell. I put a curse on your family and your family's family, your kids' kids. Mate, you step on Legos and never get LTI. May Tony Z rod with you and punish you in hell. Yeah, you won't get me up in 1v1 me in boxing. You won't do it. If you were a man, you would. Maybe. Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Is he trying to tractor beam me? What the fuck? You know, actually, from this perspective, dude, it looks like you kind of got a small dick. Not gonna lie. That makes sense. No, you won't. You won't. You. Oh my god. Oh god. So funny. Same dudes? It's not the same dudes. Yeah, they have completely different armor. Different people for sure. It's all good. Nothing wrong with the little PvP, guys. Nothing wrong with the little PvP. I guess I just wasn't expecting that guy to have backup, you know? Oh yeah, thank God the beeping's gone. No, it wasn't the same Hornet. I was wrong. I was wrong. Not the same Hornet. Yeah, not the same Hornet. We could try to go back. Yo, Taylor, what if you brought the A1 and we went back? You and an A1, me and a fighter. Oh, you don't have an A1 on PTU? Oh, okay, my fault. I didn't realize. I didn't realize. Anything with bombs at all? Yeah, damn. I should have put that guy down immediately. That was a mistake. Okay, we'll call the Gladius, see if we can go back and do anything, guys. I am down. I am extremely down. How's the game progressing? Haven't played in 2 years. Some ways it's improved a lot. Some ways it's, you know, still needs a lot of work, I'd say. It's not finished yet, but I mean, yeah, they've added quite a few things, like even in the last like 6 months. You got anyone? I mean, Thumb, if you can swing on fast, then do it, bro. Do it. I just don't think that these guys are going to stay for long is all. I'll add this guy. He seems cool. What did they add in the last 2 years? I don't know. A new flight model. A new star system. 3 sandbox events. This will be the 3rd that they have on the PTU and coming soon. Distribution centers. Lots of new missions. Hauling overhaul, hauling missions, new UI, yeah. A lot of new ships. New star map, although it has a lot of the same problems as the old star map. Yeah, lots of stuff. Probably thinking of not everything, but it's a little bit. Yo, give me 1 sec, guys. What, this is on cooldown. What do we got? Oh, 12 seconds? Holy shit. Yo, is the Valiant Expedite, like, faster than the regular Gladius, or am I crazy? Yeah, water, fauna, true. That's not really super impactful, but true. Yeah, animals. They added, you know, some cows, as well as cows, as well as like Copian and stuff. Apex Worm, yeah, coming in as well. Yeah. Hathor, contested zones, all sorts of stuff. Honestly, all sorts of stuff. Yeah, physicalized cargo, true. It's hard to remember everything they've done in the last 2 years. It's a lot. Server meshing, true. Weather is coming in. Yep. I don't think, DP, it's that we... I don't think that it has much to do with expectations being too high. I think if you ask me, the main thing is, and I've said this before, content doesn't matter if it doesn't work, which is why people are so lackluster about Hathor, right? Content doesn't matter if it doesn't work. They could add all the content in the world, but if it doesn't work, if there's desync, if there's bugs, and it's like feels unplayable, then in my opinion, it doesn't matter. Stability is the #1 thing, in my personal opinion. Yo, chat, I'm going to... Oh, yeah. Now we have instance hangers as well. Yeah, EVA is different, too. True. Okay, yo, give me 1 second, guys, while we're in QT. I'm just going to run to the restroom really quick, and then I'll BRB.
Chat, can you guys hear me? When Berks gets back, your job is to tell him he has something in his hair, okay? I'm counting on you guys. Oh, and talk about normal stuff so he doesn't see all this. So talk normal, talk about the flight model, talk about the game, all right? But when he gets back, he has something in his hair, okay?
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Okay. You know what I was just thinking too about remember when we were fighting that Idris laser? Do you guys remember that? And he was like having a really hard time hitting me because I was in the Gladius. Bro, if you're in anything, yo, fuck you, Chad. Who put you up to this? Thumb? Yo, I'm taking an hour off. I'm taking an hour off the clock for this. I'm taking an hour off the clock right now. -1 hour. Yo, that was probably the most successful troll attempt that you guys have had so far, though. That was good. That was good. You still check Titan, you motherfuckers. I was like, what the hell? I didn't even touch my hair while I was gone. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, well done. Well done. Who's Thumb? One of my mods. One of my mods slash one of my buddies. Slash one of the most annoying people I've ever met. You son of a bitch. Is that engineering? Yo, is that my will to live you guys see in my hair? I've been looking for that everywhere. Okay. PTU patch notes. All right, let's see. Let's see. Is it happening right now? Is it already out? New hairstyles. Whoa, speaking of which, patch is out. Okay. All right, I'm updating. All right, testing feedback. Looks like it's going to be pretty fast. Okay, yeah. All right, Stormbreaker. Added one-way freight elevator. Okay, the freight elevators work. Nice, we'll have to test those out. Adjusted excessive amount of ground turbulence on the Polaris. Oh, okay. But just the Polaris. You know, again, man, I really didn't think this was that big of a deal. People are crazy. New spawn closet, subsumption logic to pause and reset auto spawn task. This will help with limit locations to the amount of FPS AI we've set for the area. Further server performance optimizations. Cool. Looks pretty much the same. I don't know if anything else looks... Egg pylon timer out of sync with location cooldown potential fix. All right, we'll have to test that. Apex Valkyr has no conclusion once killed. Okay, got it. Rain inside ships are the same as being outside. These are potential bug fixes. There's a chance to take the elevator to tutorial ship hangar. Wouldn't update after taking the elevator to the tutorial hangar. Got it. Client-side performance when shattering large FPS deposits. Yep. Missing audio on opening and closing ramp doors. Got it. Adult Valkyr are spawning in the air. Yep. New safe codes do not open after being streamed out. Okay, cool. Link, Taylor, could you drop it one more time? Yo, Wikipedia, I want to go on record and say I liked the turbulence. If anything, more ships needed to be more like the Polaris turbulence. I think the timer bug is what's eating the eggs. I think maybe not. Only because, Bee's Knees, is that we got it at the very start of a patch. Have you tried the whole sea in the hangar? I haven't. I don't own one. Is it crazy? I think that in the hangar is one thing. In a storm is another, in my opinion. I've tested the hover changes. We tested them thoroughly. I think people are mega overreacting. Mega overreacting. I think it's fine. In fact, I think it's cool. When I tested it earlier, thoroughly. I also tested it last night as well. I love storms to do more disturbance. Me too. Yo, Taylor, I'm gonna go orbit again. This is not a candidate for live yet. No. as far as I'm aware. I mean, honestly, you know what's going to be telling if it's a candidate for live? If the FPS on the server stays high after the worm spawns. Because I have a theory that that's what's causing it. Because the FPS in the last PTU, pretty good. And as far as I could tell, no worms were spawning. Hope the calling tower eating eggs is fixed. Yeah, let's rush it, Taylor, if you don't mind. Let's literally just go rush it and see if we can get a calling tower test done. I have a key card. Oh, I have a key card on my other account. I gotta hop to my other account. We were seeing 300 to 600. What the fuck? We're seeing 300 to 600 AIs at the Lazarus station should be fixed with the subsumption logic. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, sometimes it would be way too many. Have you tested mining ships though? I haven't tested on mining ships. In space, it's a non-issue. If you're hovering above the ground, then it, I guess, is maybe an issue. But maybe you should get more stability if you go VTOL or something. You know what I mean? Like, that could be cool. Again, I like it more as a thing that is affected by storms and not as a thing that is affected by just hovering above the ground. I think slight sway is okay, to be honest with you. No problem with slight sway. I threw a grenade into a spawn closet. It killed 60 AI the other day. It crashed my game. You love to see it. You love to see it. Dude, we had a Lazarus station the other day that was like, I'm talking about literally, I'm not kidding. Had to have been, like you're saying, like 600 AI, maybe more. It was nuts. I did it on stream. So, I mean, I have a VOD and it was just like endless. It was endless. It was crazy. It was really hard though. It was kind of crazy. I kind of liked it. But the performance was really bad. You should dogfight an Asgard in a freelancer. Okay, is there like logic to this request? We saw 677 AI after the weekend in one place. That's crazy. Sure, T-Ren, get in here. Be quick, be quick. Literally, the main thing I'm testing is that the egg even works.
I mean, what side are we going?
The 3.
Okay.
If I still have my key card. I did not keep my key card, unfortunately.
Priorities then.
Yeah. Someone else will have one for sure. I wonder if we could literally just go Phoenix 1 and wait for someone to spawn it. Maybe nobody kept their key card. Well, I don't know, because I have other key cards. Yeah, usually. Oh, I see it. I see it. I got it. I got it. I was wrong. I got it. Nice.
Nice. So Titanus 3 it is then.
Yes, I just need to get I need to get some ammo for my FS9 and I'm good to go. And what else will I bring, guys? What else will I bring? I guess AO3. I don't think they sell AO3 actually here. I'll bring the P6 just in case. Wait.
Stop.
Fuck it, I'll bring the P8. Yeah, what's up?
Buying ammo.
Okay, I'm gonna buy ammo and then I'm heading to Katanas 3. Auto stack is too advanced tech. True, true. Maybe in 2069 we'll get the auto stack. It's on the way. Nothing but rad suits is the everywhere. The insane amount of AI. Walked into the lab and it was just guns everywhere. Crazy. No logic for fun. I think the Asgard would smoke the Freelancer. Unless you're talking about the Starlancer. Even then, it would probably still smoke it. Progress in the last 5 years has been crazy. 4.0 is just a dream. I mean, it definitely feels like in the last like 12 months, they've been making a ton of progress. Yo, TV with the tier 1. Thanks for hanging out, bro. I appreciate you. Waiting for some sort of contract organization based on rep level. Why do I need to scroll through hundreds of... Yeah. I mean, the cargo or the contract thing just needs a rework in general, right? I could completely agree. You know what else needs a rework? The star map. The star map is still so bad. Still so bad. It's a shadow of what it could be. Less focused on squadron. Yeah, maybe that's true. Maybe that's true. Are they still planning for 3 chapters on squadron? I have to imagine the answer is yes. I hope that after the first squadron is out, that they decide, hey, we're going to maybe take a break, take a pause, and we're going to focus on 1.0 till it's out and then start on the next one. That would be my hope. Nine-day difference from last year, no matter how many people bitch and whine on Spectrum every day. Agreed. The game is definitely in a better place. I think stability is still a major concern to me. You know, it's had its ups and downs. It will probably continue to have its ups and downs, but yeah, agreed.
I'm on my way to Pyro 1.
Sounds good. I will be there behind you very soon. I didn't even buy P8 ammo. Screw it.
You'll find it. Right?
I was gonna say I'm gonna bring the P6 instead. I feel like P6 is so good if people try to PvP. Dude, I cannot stand how slow this suit is.
You're still wearing it.
Well, we need it. We need it. For now. Really hope Squadron. In Squadron, they focus on 1.0. Yep, me too. They're gonna have to take. Sorry, they're gonna have to take before Squadron 42 chapter because they'll need a whole new story and actors will be old or dead. You know, I guess you're not wrong, dude. I guess you're not wrong. Like, unless they've already pre-filmed all that stuff, which I can't imagine they have. You're not wrong. I hope that Squadron has a good conclusion, even if it's a standalone game. Yeah, I'm coming. I'm on the way. In the next 3 to 5 business weeks in this suit. Damn, he's already there? All right, let me know how it's looking.
This side looks clear
Great.
for the moment.
Great.
Yo, the new rain VFX when you are zooming in the ship.
It looks better this patch?
Oh my god, this looks very good.
Yeah? Okay. Sick. Can't wait to see it. Squadron 42 needs to be a success for CIG to make another one. I think that you're right, but also I think that what we consider a success and what CIG considers a success are going to be two different things.
I also can't see shit.
Unless Squadron is a masterpiece, there's no way that people don't hate on Squadron. Like, people will still say it's shit no matter what, unless it's a 11 out of 10 unbelievable life-changing story and gameplay, which, to be honest, it probably won't be. But what we saw looked pretty good. So, I mean, there's a chance. I wouldn't say it's impossible. I would be disappointed if Squadron ships were sold in the pledge store. Fine for skins. Other rewards should be after completing Squadron only. Yeah, well, the F8C would like to have a word.
I'm in the shuttle.
E6 is so good. I love
he's going fast.
I love the gameplay too.
I'm zooming, boys.
Are you there too, T-Rudden? Looks like you are.
I'm now jumping in.
Okay.
I'll
Wait
on
for
you.
me. Yeah, wait for me to get on the shuttle.
The Taylor doesn't wait. Jesus.
I'm alone here, so
Yeah, unbelievable, this guy. Unbelievable.
Yeah. So rude.
As long as it makes CIG a ton of money, CIG will consider it a success. I think that, again, as long as it's a really good game, the answer is it probably will. I mean, the thing is like, I think at least people are going to want to be involved in watching it, playing it, whatever. Because, I mean, the truth is that CIG almost doesn't need a market Squadron. It will almost market itself. Considering everyone's going to be talking about it. You know, CIG finally finishes Squadron 42 after like all these years. Blah, 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 blah. Yo, I see the turbulent effects.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah, it's worse this patch for sure.
I like it.
I like it too. I can barely see anything, to be honest. All right, I'm landing and I'm sprinting in. Don't get hit by the tram.
Yeah, but around Taylor is safe to land. What?
Being shot by a player or what?
No, NPCs.
Okay. Yo, tram's here. Let's see if we can make this one.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna make it. I'm so fucking slow. T-Rudden, I'm gonna have to jump.
Get in.
I'm not gonna make it.
Oh, it's departing.
I'm not gonna make it. Go. No. Fuck. Oh my god, I'll wait on the next one. It's okay.
Oh, damn.
Yo, if I wasn't in this stupid suit.
Yeah, it's true.
Yo, if I wasn't in this suit, I could have squeezed through the gate. Oh my god, dude. Okay.
Holy but Jesus, there is so many NPCs.
Oh wow, you know, I would have loved to have seen that, Taylor. You stole that opportunity from me.
Don't worry, you will be able to see it. You will be able to see it.
Shuttle's
Holy
calling
shit.
me a fatty, no kidding. Let's see if I can get some ammo while I'm here. Oh, railgun ammo. Oh,
Yo,
dude,
Waka, you
P8.
lied to us.
Damn. Well, he didn't say there would be no NPCs. He said there would be less.
Well, from 100 to 20.
Oh, dude. Yo, good news, guys. I found some pickles.
Nice.
Rare loot. Rare loot.
Take him, take him, take him.
Pickles acquired. Pickles acquired.
Alright, we can extract then.
OG! You think you'll OD if you take 2 pickles?
Hell yeah, you will, bro. Hell yeah. Yeah, they re-added the rain hitting your visor, which I think is good. I think it looks good. The only thing I don't like is what I want is the rain hitting your visor to mean NPCs get less visibility too. Like, there's no reason NPCs.
Yes,
yeah, it's no reason they should be able to see you better than you can see them.
Alright, I have my spawn here now, so I can go ham.
Sounds good. All right, I'm on the shuttle now.
Yeah, Tyrann, watch out, there are a shitload of NPCs on that
Display
platform.
info? Yeah.
Yeah, instead of clearing them for me? No?
Well, bro,
What the hell, bro?
I learned from the best. I came unprepared.
What's that supposed to mean?
You know what's that supposed to
What the hell? Yo, hey, I've got 1,200 rounds, bro. Is rain hitting the third-person camera still? Let's find out. You know, it actually might not work.
Okay.
Yes.
Clear the NPCs
The answer
here.
is yes, which I think is kind of hilarious. Rain effects are great in the shuttle. True. Solid 30 FPS at the moment, guys. So let's blow through this if we can. NPCs already nerfed enough with the desync. Yeah, I guess you're not wrong. It just feels bad whenever you're like in a snowstorm or it's nighttime or it's nighttime and a snowstorm or a storm and they can 360 no scope you from 100 meters away, you know? Like, I don't know. That's just my thought. Like, I'd love if stealth mattered a little bit more. Time of day, the environment mattered a little bit more, you know? I've never encountered a smart NPC. It definitely happens. It definitely happens. I'm not saying it's common, but it definitely happens. The NPCs from time to time are challenging. The first version of this PTU I played, we did the Pyro 4 mission, and the NPCs were actually really difficult. It's because I have a better PC? No. It's just random luck depending on the server performance.
The NPCs are scary, guys. Just
Like, this is a
saying.
brand new server. Well, yeah, it's 30 FPS.
Nice. I like.
I'm gonna go set my spawn.
Set spawn? Okay.
Yes, sir.
Nemesis? Yo, major desync. I was missing every bullet.
Major desync there. Major desync.
Yeah.
Definitely
My
desync.
game froze. My game froze.
Oh, game froze again.
Again. Definitely not my fault. Definitely not my fault.
Fuck.
Sounds like Tarkov. Don't forget perfect spotting through foliage. Exactly. I would love that in Tarkov. But, you know, people always say that Tarkov AI is really
my
good,
God,
and
look
I
how
agree
many
it is
NPCs
really
here.
hard. But it's not like Tarkov AI is like doing anything
Oh, I'm
crazy.
down.
Well, actually,
You're down?
you're down?
Oh, yeah.
Did you
Be
set
careful,
spawn?
there are
Coming.
like 10 NPCs around me. No.
Show me your
I
worm.
was trying to get to there, but
Holy shit. There is.
Yeah.
They are here.
Oh, yeah, they did fix the foliage thing machine. That's cool.
there's definitely no skill issue.
That's cool. Yeah.
Oh, that's why I died so quick. There is a stupid dog on me. Are you also down, Taylor?
No.
There's still DDoS hacks in Tarkov? Yeah, that's why I don't play it. I don't play because of the hackers. It's like my second favorite game. Star Citizen's #1 for me, unfortunately. And #2 is Tarkov. But, you know, they're both problemed in different ways.
I'm coming, hold on.
You.
Rain effects sound great. Oh, I already read that. How do you feel about the Icti mech? It's cool. It's a PvE only kind of mech. It's not OP, I'd say. You can be shot out of it extremely easy. Like if you've ever used one in PvP, it only takes a few bullets for someone to kill you inside of it. I wish it was a little bit stronger. But to be honest with you, okay, we're coming to get you, T-Run.
Thank you.
Oh my god. It's an army on the right.
That's crazy. It's a crazy house.
Yo, what are these like? Are these the decon pins? Oh, they are. They look cool.
Yeah.
They almost look like gold. Yo, who's this player? Is that you, Taylor?
No, it's not
Whose
me.
player body is here? Yellow player body.
Yeah.
To
Weird.
be clear, guys, I only died because my springs broke on my stick.
No. Alright, hopefully I don't have to kill anyone. I lose this key card, T-Run? I swear to God.
No, there's a dog on me, and then...
Was he munching on your body?
Yeah, he's humping me, I think.
What the fuck? He's dead. Alright, you're up. Alright, let's go to the lab.
Be careful. Downstairs there is like 10 NPCs.
Okay.
My god. My entire body is a tier 3.
Alright, let's go. This way, T-Run, this way.
I'm running. I'm gonna heal real quick here.
That doesn't make sense. If it's got guns attached, what else would you use it for other than combat? Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, it's good for PvE was what I said, not PvE, not PvP. It's good for PvE. Scanning in. Taylor, if I knew you were wearing that suit, I'd wear something different, to be honest. All right, eggs here, boys. Let's do this. Inserting key card. T-Run, if you didn't set your spawn, maybe you go do that while we're doing this. I think we can handle it.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I mean, even if we died, doesn't matter, right? Okay, wait.
What the hell? I'll clear a little bit.
You just cover that door. Reloading.
Okay, I killed like 10 NPCs here. What the hell?
Maybe see pushing nulls on the right. I think just one. I got the radiation. We're at 33. How's it looking? So far, so good. I'd say so far, so good.
Jesus. We got definitely lied. This spawn probably have at least 10 NPCs.
I gotta be honest, it feels like way less NPCs.
Why? Yeah, because I killed like, look outside.
You were 4v1ing outside?
Oh, 4, I think 20v1.
20v1? Okay, shit, that's pretty impressive. It looks like I'm being shot through the floor. Like maybe they're.
Oh my God.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. I think there's some NPCs stuck under the floor, maybe.
There, in that spawn closet, there is like 10 or 15 NPCs.
Does anyone here have a link to the patch notes? I'm wondering what they did. I think that probably people do have a link to patch notes, but CIG is pretty, or not CIG, YouTube is pretty bad about. Oh gosh. YouTube's pretty bad about accepting links, so it would have to be one of the mods. Or me. If you give me a second, I can do it, but not right now. Almost done. Maybe one of you guys grab the egg and then I'll run cover. Oh god.
Okay. Nice.
Just don't fuck it up, okay? Don't fuck up the egg.
Taylor. It's on you.
90%, 90%.
I'm gonna fuck it up, definitely.
I got the egg. Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh.
I need some ammo.
We can get some in the armory. We can get some in the armory.
What do
Let's.
you need?
Eggs here, guys. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh shit. Okay.
This way. This way. This way.
I got the egg.
He's got the egg. He's got the egg.
Protect Taylor.
Protect my eggs, they're delicate.
Okay, that NPC is stupid. All right, let me grab this FS9 ammo, and then you guys grab whatever else. Oh, I need to grab this P6 as well. I'll just grab a few mags. You guys can grab the rest.
You take. I have like 3,000 ammo, so I'm good.
Oh, you can no longer see the worms in the egg. That's
Jesus.
sad.
I just want to store. I just want to store, please.
I think I killed everything outside.
My god.
Oh, on the left side, a lot of NPCs on the left side.
Left side? Still left side?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, whatever.
Oh, I'm out of time. I need to reload. What the hell?
Okay. All right, I should be good. I should be good. Coming. My gosh. Being rushed.
We survived.
Nice. Okay, I'm pushing out. You got the egg, yeah?
Yeah, I still have the egg. Waiting on the armory. Ow. Just let me know when it's clear.
I think it's clear enough for you to run. It's clear enough for you to run.
I'm running.
I'm reloading. There's one behind you, T-Run. There's one behind you. He's reloading.
Oh, I got down again.
No, okay, I got you.
Oh, shit.
Don't worry.
Wait,
You're
there's a
light
dog
heal,
on
light
me.
heal. You gotta heal the rest.
Yeah.
I may have downed you, but there was a Copian attacking you.
Yeah, okay.
Yo, we're even for the other day. We're even. You said spawn, right? Oh my god, dude, they're coming up out of the like cement now. Maybe that's they did something with the oh yeah, here they come. You're putting it in? Good. Maybe they did something with the whole, like, you know how they're not supposed to spawn on the hill anymore? Like that's the change they made, and it's doing that now.
Okay.
First the key, first the egg. I hate that you can't just store ammo. You know what I think it should be? Is when you walk up to one of those, like, racks, it should literally pop up a weapon spot, and 3 mag spots just like this, and you could literally just go boop, 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 done.
like, yeah,
you take everything. It'd be so much.
It disappeared.
No.
Taylor, come on.
Taylor, what'd you do to the egg, dude?
I ate it. I made
You,
some
you put it in, it just didn't do anything?
Yeah, I put it in, it closed, and 5 seconds later it opened back up again.
Understood. Understood. Okay, well, GG's, I guess. Check if egg is alive. He put it in the machine, it didn't work. Yeah. I wasn't watching, but I think that's what happened. Yeah, GG. Unfortunate, guys. GG, GG.
Holy shit. What the fuck?
I swear the little Valakars are like the scariest ones. I don't know
Bro,
why.
I have an adult just... He tried to aid my face.
Reports were a few days ago that the egg can spawn. Wait. Reports were a few days ago that the egg can spawn already dead. It could be that the calling tower. Yo, get this, Sully. This is why, I don't know why I said that. Silu is, or Silu. The deal is you could be correct, but we haven't even been in the patch like that long. So the chances are that the egg is...
Wait, you saw the worms jumping around
already
there?
expired would be crazy. Unless it like literally was dead inside of the containment. That being said, or it spawned dead. That being said, yeah, I do see the worms. Maybe it has something to do with...
Like when it's dead, the egg.
Like you're saying, maybe it's spawning dead. I don't know. But if it's just like the timer is out, then that wouldn't work.
Do somebody know?
Got it, got it. It's a blocker for sure. Yeah, unfortunate, unfortunate.
Oh, behind us.
Wait, really quick. Don't shoot this adult Valakar. Okay, never mind. If another one spawns, don't shoot it. Yeah, here we go. I just want to see if it's doing damage. Didn't seem like it was.
It does damage. It almost kills me.
You sure it's these ones though?
Yeah. They spit something and that does damage.
Well, I'm just standing still and it's not shooting.
No.
My God.
This one isn't alive. Can
This
we
one?
just
It is
beat
alive.
it to that?
No, you can't. I don't think you can melee it. Oh, this one.
Let's try it.
Yeah, the adults have been like 50-50 in terms of them. Oh shit. He's like lunging, but he totally missed. Hey, I'm right here, buddy. I'm right here, buddy. Yeah, is that the best you got?
Do you know, Berks, what does the egg look like when it's dead?
I don't know. I was gonna say, like, I don't know. It didn't look dead to me.
If the bubbles are green, does that mean that it's dead and you can't see the worms?
You can't
Here,
see the
here's a new one.
worms?
Here's a new one. Oh, wait, Taylor, wait.
Oh.
It's okay. Taylor doesn't like to listen.
Oh. This one you can melee, the small ones you can melee.
Oh, he just attacked for like the first time. He's shooting you guys for some reason.
It's angry. Okay, the small ones are doing damage, the big ones.
Yeah, I'm meleeing the
Not
small
so
one.
much. Yeah.
Yeah, small one at least ran away. Big one's just like, yeah, it's just not really... There we go. That didn't do any damage to me though.
What?
That did damage to you?
No. Yeah, to me it did, but...
There he goes. There he goes. He's worming. He's worming away.
That's...
Oh, shit. I think it's really cool that they can knock you off the ground like that. That's cool. I feel like they should do that more often, shouldn't they? Like barrel right under... Oh, there we go. I just got 26% damage from one shot.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's really cool that they burrow underneath you and like knock you down.
Seems like all the NPCs also despawned. If you need P6 ammo,
I got a ton.
On the blue crate.
He's doing damage to me now. Oh, dude, I was hoping he would hit me with that lunge attack.
Oh, he missed. What the hell?
They burrow now? Yeah, the small ones do. The small ones do. Okay, well, you guys want to get out of here?
Yes.
Yeah, well, there is nothing else to do.
They fly now? Yeah, look what else they do now. Oh my god, dude, they're grouping up.
Man, imagine fighting these worms with a flamethrower.
That would be sick.
Oh.
That would be sick.
Yeah.
Be sick. Yeah.
Available on the pledge store for $69.99.
Oh, damn it.
I think every new weapon that they've introduced lately, they've sold on the pledge store first. Am I wrong about that? Or did they add it about the same time with Hathor?
I have no clue.
Does anyone know?
I think it's
About the same time? Okay, word. I don't pay as much attention to that stuff.
A weapon?
Personally, I think selling weapons on the pledge store is lame. Same with components. I don't even think they should have sold the Idris P laser, Idris K laser on the pledge store. What's up?
The freight elevator.
Oh yeah, let's test that. Good call, good call. I'll put like, I don't know, something on it.
Yeah, whatever. I'll just put like a t-shirt.
Crossbow before flamethrower. Just saying. I agree. I remember the crossbow ISC, right? XLB, like 4 years ago. I remember it. I noticed a group of AI does not seem well. When there's multiple groups, they get a little bit confused as the target. Yeah, it feels like AI in this game definitely is usually confused who the target is, aka, or they just like miss a bunch. You know? All right, I'm sending the pickles down. Valuable loot, valuable loot. Pickles
okay.
Going down the freight elevator right now. Never mind, I can't drop anything. All right, I'm carrying the pickle. Pickle in hand. Dropping a mag and... Oh. And one of these. Railgun mag as well.
All right.
Yeah, I just want to get a variety of some stuff.
I've transferred the t-shirt.
I see it. I see it all. I'm transferring it down. Yeah, looks like it worked.
Nice.
I guess all we tested, yeah.
The...
If it's over connected, yeah.
Yeah.
Giving the worm your pickle. Yo, you want to hear what's the most hilarious thing about pickles in this game? The most hilarious thing about pickles in this game is for some reason, for some odd reason, eating a pickle gives you 45% blood drug level, which is basically an overdose if you have any other meds on you. It's literally a hard drug. Is it one way like it says in the patch notes? Oh yeah, let me try. Apparently the patch note says it's one way. Just like in IRL. Yeah, you guys don't like getting fucked up on pickles?
I think you might be able to recover the things that you've put in. Like, we should be able to test if putting something in the transport hub, you can get it here. Like, you can bring it back up here.
You can't, I don't think. That's why it's one way.
I'm in the shadow. I'll go and see if I can recover that t-shirt.
It's the spice they use. Yes, the spice must flow. The spice must flow. Snorted a few pickles in your day? All right, hey, listen, a little too much information, you know, from my side, but hey, listen, I'm happy for you. I could send it back up. So maybe what they mean by one way is one way the other way. Like, you can't send stuff like that you put in the other freight elevator. We're gonna have to test this. You can't send stuff that you put in the other freight elevator over here.
I'm going into the shadow. I'll see if I can recover that t-shirt that I've placed on.
Yeah, still worth testing though, I think, Prime Ghost.
Another item. Come back up here and see if I can get that item.
Overdose on pickles. 9 out of 10 doctors recommend. I'm not against it. You know, hey, listen, what you guys do with your free time is none of my business. I'm pro pickle overdose, actually. Sir, what's going on? Huh? Another casualty? Are we being surrounded? I'm following you. I'm backing you up.
Fast with that suit, man. What the hell?
He's Barry fucking Allen over here. All right, guys, what seems to be the problem? Anyone spot any They're actually not shooting me.
I think they think it's over, maybe.
I don't know. Yo, did they add the thing where like they don't shoot you if you're wearing the suit? Because that'd be fucking sick. What's more likely, chat? What's more likely?
You have one player going your way.
Hey, what's up, guys? I'm a new transfer.
He was friendly. Like, he didn't shoot me.
Yo, did they? You think bugged?
Let me see if they shoot me, because I'm not.
Yeah. Come on. If they shoot me, you immediately, I'll be impressed.
Okay.
Yeah, pull out a gun. Maybe shoot once to get their attention.
Oh yeah. There they are.
Yeah, they're pissed at you. Are they pissed at me? Hold on. Yeah. You go the other way. No, I think they're just bugged.
I see my t-shirt here.
Is he looking at me now?
Yeah, they're just scared of me. They know who I am. They know my name.
They do know who you are, bro. That's it. You've made a reputation for yourself.
I just killed like 50 NPCs here. They know.
Okay.
John Wick is here.
Okay, it's working. The freight elevator, at least from the...
Yo, you take the lead.
Lazarus complex to the transport hub.
All right. Oh yeah. Now you need to put something in it and send it back over, and we test that.
Yep.
Maybe we'll just stay here. Tell me what you're putting in, so at least I can help tell.
A med gun.
Med gun? Okay. Yeah, because I think that the reason, and this is smart of CIG to think about, is they don't want people sending like a ton of ammo, you know, a ton of ICD, stuff like that, right? Which is fair enough.
Yeah.
True.
Server broke or gameplay working? Yeah, it's hard to decide. It's hard to tell.
Now, I'll take the shuttle back.
I mean, I'm assuming since they're not shooting T-Run, it's just broken. They're just being goofy. Server FPS is 20, so it's not bad. Hey, what's going on? How's it going? New transfer in here. Name's Brian. Anyways, Any good place to get a drink around here? No? He's not the talking type, chat. It's already dropped to 10. Is there a new egg? No, it's a two hour cooldown. 2 hour cooldown. Yeah, tough crowd, tough crowd.
Holy, Apolari just arrived.
Okay.
Understood, understood. Yeah, we just need to test this and then we can skedaddle.
Yeah. You should have a player outside the party in the complex right now, so.
Okay.
Just a heads up.
Yeah, there he is. He's flashing his lights. Well, put away your gun. I'm scared of guns.
Yeah, don't worry.
No, you are not, Jonathan.
Anything good in here? Size 3 suppressor? Yeah. Ooh.
And this one is a P8 with ammo.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I picked up some P8 ammo. I'm kind of digging rocking the P6 for now, actually, but I appreciate it. Yeah, we're just gonna wait on Taylor, guys, to get over here and test out this this med gun thing, and then or freight elevator thing, and then we'll dip out of here. No big deal. It's desync. They've already killed you. Oh my god, you're right. I wonder if they like are trying to do this. Oh, wait, he might shoot me. I just heard you say in VoIP again, scared of guns. It was like delayed by like 2 minutes.
A little delay.
Officer, what's going on? Have you spotted a hostile? I'm here to back you up.
Yeah, I'm here, boys.
Okay, sounds good. I'm heading outside. Oh, wrong way.
Sorry, you're talking to me?
Isn't server meshing supposed to fix all of these things? I don't think so. Server meshing gives the opportunity for these things to be fixed. Not necessarily fixes them outright. This seems like an AI behavioral problem, not necessarily a server performance problem to me, personally. I mean, we've got 20 server FPS.
Okay, let's see.
So, they're not teleporting around. They just seem really dumb.
Oh.
I'm at the elevator.
It's there.
Oh, you're at the other one.
Elevator.
Understood. And I didn't realize there was two. See if the egg has magically appeared in the tower.
At the warehouse.
I don't think so.
To elevator. Bring up. Yeah, I think this is two-way. Right
it's two-way at the moment.
Yeah.
Understood.
Yeah, here it is, the med gun.
Maybe that's not what they meant by one way, but I guess like what else would they mean by one way?
True. I think if they put in the logic behind the freight elevators at the contested zones, I think that's pretty much it, right?
Oh yeah, the freight elevators at contested zones are one way, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't think about that. Yeah, no, I see my stuff too here. Different freight elevator. And you got the med gun? So theoretically, you could stock up with a bunch of ammo, you know, and a bunch of...
Right here.
Oh yeah, you got the med gun? Cool.
And just take it from the freight elevator.
I don't even think two-way is that OP. I agree, it's not that OP, but I think that...
I did nothing. I'm not with you. I'm not with you guys.
I don't think that they want people transferring icties over.
The terminal, my med gun disappeared.
Oh really?
It's not there anymore.
Wait. It disappeared as in like it popped out of your hands, or?
It disappeared from here. It was here, and now it's not.
Elevator obstructed. Human.
Oh yeah. That's good, Mimi.
Okay, yeah, I get off really quick. I hate this armor set. Like, I hate that you have to, like, you know, look in a certain direction and, like, ease your way back to use it. It's so stupid. I'm sending the pickle up. But, I mean, I guess this isn't really a good one-way test. But, yeah, hell yeah, it's there. Well, boys, you know what they say. Wait, why is my Alt-H working?
Yeah, the freight elevator are contested zone only allow you to bring them down and not up. I think that's what they should do.
Oh, shit. I'm out of O2. Listen, there's no oxygen on this thing. But I don't care. I need my pickle fix.
Medpan.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I just need my fix really quick. Actually, it doesn't even look like I ate it. All right, let's get out of here, guys. Damn. All right, let's go run Pyro 4 one time. Just so we have another key card for next patch, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool. So confused why they're adding a Prowler cargo. Money. It seems like such a crap ship already and a waste of time for creators who could be working on something old, who have backed the game for years. Well, I would say that it's probably an intern project or someone who's new to the company working on it is probably why. Make sure, like, proof of concept, they can get something done, and then they send them to a bigger project, if you ask me. Say the Zeus Mark Tours or Vulcan or the Expanse. Something smaller, easier in slot. Sure. I don't disagree with you there. Yeah, you ever see SpongeBob? That episode where Mr. Krabs goes, would I really defile this grave for money? Yes, I would. Prowler cargo is worthless. I don't disagree. I don't disagree. But some people will get it.
From the Polaris
I think
be on this.
to be fair, I think that the animation looks pretty good.
If they went in. Oh, maybe
like
not.
the animation on the cargo thing looks pretty good. But yeah, it's someone
Okay,
pointed
let's
this out
leave.
yesterday. Actually, a very cool viewer pointed this out. But if the people who made the Prowler, the Tavaran, made a cargo ship, it would not look like the cargo Prowler, right? Wouldn't look like it. It looks something different. Won't it be $400 for a 32 SU Prowler? I'd imagine that is the case, yeah. I'd imagine that's the case. New Prowler used to be a ICTY dropship. That could be cool if that works. How on earth are you one of the most responsive Star Citizen Twitch chat readers? It's impressive. I appreciate it. Yo, the reason is because my favorite thing about streaming is just reading chat, hanging out with you guys. I love Star Citizen, but I could be a just chatting streamer. Technically, Mr. Streamer, the Prowler wasn't made by the Tavarans, but by the humans. Oh, really? Well, either way, it's lame. He puts up with our bullshit. It's true. And I've got, like, I'm not going to lie to you guys, I've got a massive headache at the moment. Shut up, Airborne. Or what did I say? Airborne, Skyborne. Drink some water? Nah, that's disgusting.
Yo, too rotten, man. Chill. There are kids here.
Wait, so it's Asperia, so it's a replica. That's why I said that. Well, don't you get what I'm saying? Like, the Prowler was originally made by the Tavaran, right?
Yeah.
So, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, if they're going to make a replica of something, why alter the replica and not make, you know, unless, like, I guess, like, where I think I'd be cool with that. Oh, there's a Terrapin landing. Where I guess I'd be cool with that. Oh, someone just walked through that door in front of us, by the way, too. So there's people here. Lazarus security, don't pull a gun. We're passing through.
Polaris is open.
Yo,
The
what's
ramp.
up? How's it going, bro? We're friendly. Don't worry. We're just moving through. Polaris is open. Funny enough.
Take the Polaris.
Take the Polaris. No, it's okay. He's probably got spawn set on there. I mean, we could, but. Banu altered the ICTY? Yeah, okay. Let me say it another way. If you're gonna alter a pre-existing ship, at least make it like meaningful and cool, right? Fair enough. Have I ever played RP in Star Citizen? Yeah, bro, the whole game's RP. Whole game is RP, if you ask me. If you're asking me if I've ever played on an RP server, I don't think anyone has. Berks is saying, make it better, not shit. Yeah, exactly. I've got no problem within, like, you know, if it was just like a project for someone to work on. I thankfully have enough fuel. Then I get that. I understand. You know, on to bigger and better things, hopefully. Sorry, I can't stand that vacuum bug. When your boost gets stuck whenever you QT. Just released the railing already. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Prowler is an armored personnel carrier created by Asperia Corporation. The vehicle represents a modern recreation of the Tavaran design that gained notoriety during the First and Second Tavaran Wars. Nice. Spin! Okay, yo, let me spin the wheel. I'll do it right now. I was gonna say, I was about to step up. Okay, take the rest of the day off. Take the rest of the day off. Take the rest of the day off. Come on, big money, big money, big money.
Imagine.
Fuck.
Drop weapons.
All right, I'll drop my weapons when I get out of my ship. You son of a bitch, Alzu. You son of a bitch. All right, BRB. Oh.
Alright, chat. Choose a Pharaoh center. 1 to 10. Five? Okay.
Let's try to kill the turrets.
I mean, okay.
There were 3 fighters, we can't do it. Well, 2.
Yeah.
Because Berks
I'm
isn't
going
still
for
here.
5.
Yeah. Let's go.
I don't know if okay, it's daytime.
Okay.
That's good. Looks clear for the moment. No, there is a ship here, a Connie.
Okay.
Looks landed. And a terrapin.
Did they kill the turrets?
No. No.
Ooh, you're getting wrecked by the turrets, no?
Yo.
I'm not getting wrecked for the moment.
Yo, Luxigar with the tier 1.
You're
Thank you so
red.
much. Thanks for hanging.
Yeah, I'm
Appreciate
attacking
that.
the turret. One down.
All right, I'm on the way.
Taking another turret.
New Gladius variant coming in referral rewards.
Another one down.
Interesting. Where are you guys seeing this stuff? Is it
Turret
like a
down.
leak?
I'm evasive, go on. Destroy that turretin.
I'm destroying it. It's destroyed.
There you go. Nice. Well done.
Think we got them all?
Yeah.
Nice. Get wrecked, turrets.
Holy shit, there's so many NPCs here.
You need to do like a swoop.
Yo, that's what I said, Skyborn. Crazy. I know. But, you know, at least they're not selling it. Hopefully they're not selling it. Well, I guess they kind of are selling it, right? Depending on how many it is. People might be inclined to like buy a couple extra accounts and refer themselves if they can get like default military components off the bat. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. What a dumb decision from CIG. If that's true, needs to change before it comes out. Like, I don't know who at CIG needs to hear this, but whoever is at the top making these decisions where they are essentially letting people earn components or upgrades in game through any means other than gameplay, that needs to change. It's crazy to think anything otherwise, in my opinion.
So far, we destroyed the turrets.
Yeah, just stop. Full stop.
Actually destroyed the turrets, so you can land.
Oh, okay. Oh, I have to drop my guns. Shit. Oh, okay. That's just, you know, rub salt in the wound, huh? Huh? Well, fuck you too, guns. I didn't need you anyways.
I'm covering you, Taylor. I'm covering you.
Let's go. Head support.
Nothing too exciting. Yeah, it's just like, if the Gladius is going to have better components, I can only imagine that it opens up the door for more stuff, like bigger ships with better components and stuff. And I'm not against the idea of better components. They have standards. Well, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yo, it's raining. It's raining, guys.
Yes. It's raining.
Let's go.
Oh, someone coming in, I think.
Oh.
Never mind. Never mind.
Oh,
Yeah,
bro.
crafting.
Boxes in front of the doors. Gotta.
Problem is that the community is broken. There are people mad they couldn't buy the ICT. Yeah, it's stuck behind the play wall. Exactly. Yeah, but listen, CIG. The thing is like, it's very probably tempting for CIG to listen to the people who are, you know, down to buy literally anything.
Me?
Oh.
We?
Full armor. But I mean, the ultimate truth is that the health of the game is going to be dependent on CIG ultimately listening to people who want to play the game for gameplay. Oh, I don't know, dude, because this guy is dead over here again.
Oh, maybe it's an NPC.
No. I think that he's just a player who died multiple times.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. There were a lot of NPCs. We cleared them out with the ships a little bit.
Play wall will never get old. Yeah, how could CIG do this? How could CIG do this to us? Yo, if you find one of those NPCs that have like the white armor.
Yeah, I have one.
Okay,
right
perfect. Please get me out of this armor. Get me out of this armor right now.
Damn, he's desperate.
I'm desperate.
Okay. Come.
Thinks it's not stuck behind the play wall. It's stuck behind PvP. It's a game design problem, not a PvP problem.
9 if you want one.
I would say that earning scripts is not a PvP problem, right? And you can get components, am I wrong, from Wikello? Boom, right there. Second thing, Hathor was not necessarily supposed to be a PvP focused event. Here's the problem. CIG didn't have... Where's the guy? Taylor, you ran away.
Yeah, in the lobby here.
Okay. CIG didn't have... Well, and the other thing is, nothing wrong with keeping things behind PvP. Nothing wrong at all. Wait, where is he?
Right here.
Oh. No, not this armor. Like the white armor. You know what I mean?
Oh, I thought you mean the white suit.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I didn't see any white armor.
Yeah, all good.
NPC.
We'll do it after this. Well, here's the deal. Is that I think way less people would be complaining about PvP if PvP bounties were active at the start of Hathor. Genuinely. If CIG gives us the tools, reputation to make this stuff work,
I'm
then...
sorry, man.
Oh, you shot him?
Yeah. Do I revive
Like, basically,
him?
we just need the
Do we
tools to
trust
police ourselves. Not arguing against PvP, by the way. I'm just saying that I understand that people don't want to do the shit
I'm
that
going
they
to
aren't
revive
enjoying,
you,
like
okay?
PvP.
We're cool.
Yeah,
I
so,
shot it-
like,
shot you
I
on
completely
accident.
agree. Give people multiple avenues in order to unlock content. I'm completely pro that. Completely pro that.
Oh, I think he...
Super
he
pro that.
respawned now. He's... Well...
This is the same guy. He must be respawning somewhere close.
Yeah, there's a terrapin in the side.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Taylor started the
All right.
door.
All right, Taylor, this way, this way. You have a tractor beam?
I do.
All right, let's go. Oh, you got a tractor beam too, T-Red. All right, you know the strat. You know the strat.
I know the strat.
You got to make jail meaningful. It shouldn't be a 5 minute. It's fixed in 4.2 already, Teddy. It's fixed in 4.2. And I want to let you know, before 4.1 even came out, I let the devs know that it... Oh, sounds like you're being shot. I let the devs know that the gems were broken in prison, and I guess they just didn't have time to fix it.
Open the door, you.
I completely agree. I completely agree. PvP in Stanton needs way more consequences. Way more.
Okay.
Way more. And the real PvPers agree. 100%. The real PvPers agree.
It should be up there.
If you don't think that, then you're not a real PvPer. You're just a wannabe poser PvPer who just wants to, kill people in a Call of Duty lobby and pretend like RP that you're, better than everyone else. Like, there needs to be reputation. There needs to be meaningful consequences. Like, even I was the one I'm speaking out.
You're friendly.
Your friend shot me in the fucking head. I hate you guys.
No, sorry.
You guys are dicks.
No, hey, to be fair, I hate my friends too.
Good.
What if I am better than everyone else? That's fine. I mean, I've talked to Virgil about this, Hannah. He's pro more consequences for criminals. You know?
Who's here?
I think that if you go around murdering every random player, you should be held responsible like you're going against the grain of society. That's, in my opinion, immersive. You know? In Pyro, different story.
The code is 91600.
It's 91600.
Yeah.
Here's the worst thing that could happen, in my opinion, is the worst thing that could happen. Wait, 91600.
Yeah.
Got it. The worst thing that could happen is CIG doesn't implement these systems and doesn't balance this stuff, and the community like basically goes, you know, crazy about the PvE server stuff. We don't want that. We want balance, in my opinion. Balance is better. It's more immersive. It makes more sense long term, especially with Terra. This prisoner respawning over and over is pretty lame right now. I agree. Real PvPers agree as well, by the way. I made a post about this on Spectrum a few months ago, and even Cutlet agreed. Cutlet commented on it, and he's like, I totally agree. You should feel the weight of your actions. Prison at the moment is hilarious. If you leave some soft death in space, there's more time than to come back to prison. Wait. Yeah, I mean, you just knock out a few NPCs, but again, this is fixed in next update. Also, there's a bug right now where you can't press murder charges on people, so that's also a problem, right? That's the armor I want, by the way.
Yeah, I want Shrek to it in.
Peek me, you won't.
Hello. Oh boy. Oh. 5%. Oh, I'm dead. I'm down.
Skill issue?
Yeah, definitely skill issue. I was getting you a new armor.
Okay.
I am.
You're up. Light up.
Yeah. Running.
I'm reloading.
Here's your armor you want.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Here
I'll grab it here in a
can
second.
Change in
What
where
the
Taylor
fuck?
is hiding. There's also a box you can.
You said where Taylor's hiding?
Okay. Yeah. No.
Oh, I see it. Thanks.
Yeah. There's also a box where you can put your ammo and stuff.
Sounds good. Wait. Oh, never mind. Fire in the hole! Good nade, bad nade! Yeah. But yeah, just wrapping up that conversation, I hope that like NPCs, like NPC security comes back, and I hope it comes back and it's strong. Like skilled pilots should struggle against good NPCs in ship combat, I think. Like there's no reason not to. Like I think that you balance it by, oh shit. I think you balance it by making it like max tech almost, you know? Like if you get a CS5, you get max tech on you in like 5 minutes. And you either got to like hold them out and kill them, or you got to escape to Pyro. CS3, obviously, you know, you just get bounty hunters after you, whatever. But maybe it should be harder to get a CS5. You know, let it scale up. Let someone who has a CS5 actually mean something. I want to 1v1 and have see Gladius and struggle. You would. Look, don't say that. Don't say that, Thumb. I haven't been dueling, bro. I'd get smoked at the moment. What does that mean? What does that mean for me? Actually, yo, no, Thumb. Let's 1v1 right now. Thumb's got new sticks, dude. This is my opportunity. Yo, break out the 1v1. Break out the 1v1. Oh, shit. Okay, grabbing key card. Okay, let me swap out the armor really quick. Oh, it despawned. He despawned.
Hey, there's new one called Trigger You new one.
A lot outside.
Oh,
like,
grenade, grenade, grenade.
Yeah, I saw it.
All right.
If you open up, I'll bring you a new one.
Sick.
Killed like a lot of NPCs.
Sick. Oh, thank you. Maybe make sure I have this card on me. I do. I'm gonna drop some of this like ammo off and stuff I don't need anymore. Since someone made me drop my guns. What is this? Is this a shotgun? Oh, shit. It's not. Not for a second, though. Who wins, High Thumb or Sober Berks? Wait. No, dude. Hannah, Thumb got new sticks. I think I got this. Easy clap. Easy clap. I got this. In my opinion, if you escape, CS4, CS5, Max Tech should chase you down till you get to Grimhacks, Korea, or get rid of CS. Sure, sure. And maybe that's something that should be more like in Terra, but it should at least be scary. It should at least be scary, if you ask me. Right now, it's like no big deal, no sweat. Okay. Alright.
That crate is P6 if you want.
You guys grab the key
Wait,
card.
the crate has P6?
Yeah, that's yeah, that one.
Yo, nice. Okay, yeah, I want it. Let me go get that ammo as well that I just dropped.
Yeah.
Still not use this weapon. It looks cool. I hate that it doesn't make sound right now. Is that a bug? Or is that intentional? Yeah, it's got to be a bug, right? It's genuinely insane people are mad they can't buy the ICD. Like, even if you want to feel that way, I'd be too embarrassed to say it out loud. Yeah, I mean, that's the Star Citizen community for you, dude. I mean, there are people out there who don't think that the Idris is pay to win. And, you know, in before someone is like, it's not pay to win. I sort of understand your argument, but like, I mean, it's pretty fucking pay to win, to be honest. At least till you can get it in game. And even then, you know, it's going to be pretty pay to win until 1.0, I'd say. Just because every patch you'll have an advantage on everyone else. It's unlockable? What? The Idris? As far as I know, it's not. Oh, behind.
Oh, it's behind us.
Got him.
Nice.
Oh, shit. Okay, yo, sounds good, XLB. Good luck, dude.
Disappeared.
Live is taking up.
Money?
What? Oh, you know what happened there? I was like, how did I miss that guy? Oh, he's like literally partially invincible. Maybe? Okay. No, what I think happened, I was like confused why I missed. I shot through his shoulder blade, which I don't know if you guys know this, but if like, let's say for example, I shoot through the edge of someone's helmet, it doesn't do damage. Actually, it's been a while since I've tested this. Yo, Taylor, can I test something out with you really quick? Can you use it still?
Nice. Yeah. Shoot Taylor. I love it.
All right. Theoretically, you shouldn't take damage here. Oh, I need to reload.
Theoretically.
Theoretically, you shouldn't take damage.
Watch him going down.
I'm getting pretty close to your head, yeah. Wait, here's another. Wait. Look the other way. Or here, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, damn.
Oh.
Got him. Oh, is that you? Nice.
That's me.
I've been killed by 2 nose down hornets today, bro. I'm scared.
Yeah.
Aside from shrapnel, maybe? Yeah. That's how it's always been. Out of interest, what would you expect if you hit the edge of the helmet? Maybe some like, what's it called? Aim punch? But that being said, I hate aim punch in game, so I'm glad it doesn't happen. So that's why I always miss. True. How do we add time here? Wait, you mean to the timer? The subathon? Bits, donos, super chats, memberships, they all add time. On YouTube, I have to add it manually, but I'm happy to do it. Other than that, I add free time at the top of every hour. Oh, there's a spirit coming in. Might be an A1, actually. I had free time at the top of every hour. 1 second for every viewer, kind of like merits in prison. Aim for testes, it's 100% kill rate. Oh, okay. Copy that. Looks like it might be just a regular spirit. Oh, it is?
Yeah,
this motherfucker.
Do you want
Jaden Sin? Oh, that name rings.
Oh, yeah, we know that guy. He's cool. Fighting for your life, peek an angle, see an Idris flying by. This game is cinema. Totally. It's unlockable with the wallet. Yo, this is what I said, guys. Hey, Star Citizen doesn't have to be a pay-to-win game. If everyone buys an Idris, it's up to you guys. If everyone here buys an Idris, and the whole community buys an Idris, then, you know, no pay-to-win. Easy peasy. Okay, I'm trying to think if there was some other things I wanted to test. I did want to test the freight elevators in the contested zones because they said there was a fix for that. But if we'd have to do checkmate or ruin for it to be like
checkmate then.
Yeah, we can do checkmate.
I think checkmate the closest one is.
Let's do it. Yeah, we just need to get to the ending room and test the freight elevator.
Okay.
I would say ruin station would be the easiest, but dude, with no timer, they really need to add a timer to that bad boy.
Oh, true, but I don't think we will make it to.
Oh no, dude. I've got that space strafing bug that Zero State was running into. Wow. It's happening outside Pyro 4. It was just a second ago, at least.
Think Quantum
Huh.
fixed it?
Weird. No, it happened after I cut QT, and then it stopped happening all of a sudden.
I already cut my Quantum. I thought, fighting? PvP?
Nice, Prime Ghost. Nice. Sounds good. We might run it just to like double up. You know, maybe if you're probably on the same server, so if you used it, we go run it again, it works again, then, you know, that's better confirmation.
Oh.
Yeah, hell yeah. No, I appreciate it. I appreciate
It's
it.
a good idea because we need a red keycard, right?
No, we can
No,
do the-
no, you can do it without. You just can't get keycard number 1.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah, true. That's Obituary I'm thinking about.
Mhm,
True.
mhm.
Nice.
I use Toby. Is what I use. Toby head tracking. I really like it personally. It took me a while to get used to, but now that I've like kind of gotten used to it, I really, really like it. What am I eating? Beef jerky. When you guys pull up, do you lose a ton of speed? Or is there something wrong with my controls all of a sudden? When you pull up in space or in atmosphere? Also, in what ship? There's a current bug right now where some ships are getting like atmospheric effects in space. It's weird. They fixed the Atmo thing. Are you talking about the turbulence thing, Paul? What's up?
Check out this game.
Escape from Duck Off.
Duck Off.
What?
It sounds sus, man. I would not open that on stream.
I mean, it's from Steam, like Steam page.
Yo, dude, Steam's got some sketchy games. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Wow, dude. Yo, chat, this looks like our next main game. Duck Tarkov. Wow, incredible.
Hell yeah.
Yo, how's the cheater problem?
I don't know.
A lot of cheaters? Anyone know? It looks alright. Yeah, it doesn't look bad. No, I think I just ran into it, Paul, actually. Interestingly enough. Yeah, I think I just got the bug. Randomly pitching? Yeah.
Dookie.
Have you heard of Mind's Eye? Know if it's any good? Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Is this going to be a this dick joke? Clean is helping make a game based on Stalker? That sounds cool. Delta Quack, paid reviews. Escape from Starkov, dude. That was basically, what was that one game called? Do you guys remember? It was called the one where it was like basically Escape from Tarkov in space. It was pretty cool actually for a little bit. You could like board other ships. It was like kind of like very, I don't know, like retro. Marauders. Yeah, Marauders. That game was cool for a little bit. go. Little sloppy there, little sloppy there. Inventory system looks better than SC's. You mean the duck game? Well, I mean, the bar is not very high, is it? I wish they would really work on the inventory system. You know, year of stability and content, dude. Let's figure out what we're doing with the inventory system. You know? Like this should be I think primary focus should be inventory, UI, star map, you know, general bugs, stability, stuff like that. You know, honestly, I'll keep it real. What's up? What's up?
I'm quick healing in my Pisces.
Okay, sounds good. I'm gonna hit the med bay up, I think, especially because I don't have a spawn here.
Same.
I would be okay if they didn't add any more content for the rest of the year after this patch. No more content. Press pause. Just bug fixes. Buckle down. Lock in. Fix the bugs. Make it work. Let the AI be better than it's ever been by the end of the year. Let the star map be better than it's ever been. UI, all that stuff. Yeah, social system would be good for sure. That's a huge quality of life. Anything that's like massive quality of life to what we already have would be a win. Mission stability impossible. They prove they can't do that. I mean, stability is better than what it was at the beginning of the year. But yeah, I agree. They got a long way to go. Where's the worm located? Pyro 1. I'm going to attempt not to make a joke here. Most CEOs and shareholders want to see expansion, not reinforcement, unfortunately. Are you talking about CIG? Because literally the game was supposed to be founded on a principle that goes against that, which I guess is why I'm a little bit annoyed. That it feels like we're prioritizing monetization so much. All right, 8-3. Like literally, if you read the original vision of Star Citizen, like the original vision was like, we're going to make a game that's not held by, you know, publishers or shareholders. We're going to, you know, do things our way. Yell Monkey, what's up, dude? Welcome back. What was it? 8-3, I think. Year playability has been a joke, to be honest. They've changed nothing compared to last year's. Patches are still pushed. Unfinished ship sales. We still get new features all the time. Old content still broken. Agreed. I wouldn't say it's like a total loss, Sophie, up until recently. Like, if you would have asked me 2 weeks ago, I'd have a much more optimistic take on this. Like, something has happened in the last 2 weeks that has really, like, kind of... Oh, yeah, you're just staying here with me. Something has happened in the last 2 weeks that has really tanked the playability. And it might be the new Idrises, honestly. It literally could be. Or I guess it's been the last 3 weeks, but you get what I'm saying. I kind of agree with Sophie. I kind of agree with Sophie too. The thing is, though, is that I think that, you know, it hasn't been a total loss. I just wish that it was more. That's all. Wish it was more. Curious what they think stability is. Just server errors and persistent. Yeah. I don't think they're not trying, by the way. I don't think they're not trying. I think that they're just maybe focusing too much on some things. Again, maybe just like cut the content for the rest of the year and focus on what's already there. Make Hathor amazing. Make, you know, contested zones amazing. Make, you know, the mission experience in Pyro and Stanton amazing, right? Where it works 99% of the time.
Wicklow.
I feel like most of the problems with they have fixed bugs that have been long standing, to be fair. I can't think of bugs like right off the top of my head, but they have fixed stuff for sure. And there has been a lot of improvements since the beginning of the year. I mean, I say this as, guys, someone who plays the game almost more than anyone on the planet. There probably are people out there who play more than me, but not many. The game is in a much better place than it was at the beginning of this year, and it's in a way better place than it was in 323. And if you don't say that, then you don't remember it right. Because I did a subathon during 323, and it fucking sucked. It really sucked. I'm not saying that you guys aren't wrong. It's not perfect and it needs to get better, but it has gotten better. It definitely has gotten better. I would like to see even more focus on it though. You know, and if it were the end of the year, like if this was December, I'd be very disappointed. I'd say. Very, very disappointed. Oh, I think I saw an NPC shooting. Potentially, maybe there's a player in here. There's still a lot of lots of UI related bugs. Completely agree. Completely agree. Completely agree. Oh my god. I didn't know you were gonna jump over it, bro. All right, here. I got the next one. I got the next one. Wait. Pause. Yo, also, I just noticed, but this thing is like under the reticle. Is it not? It kind of is.
It is.
Yeah, when it's close at least.
Here's a fuse.
My fuse.
Okay, I'll try.
Invictus was a lot better than I thought it was going to be up until the end, yeah.
It needs
Yo, Rusty,
2
what's up,
fuses.
dude? What are we testing right now? Been gone for a bit? Well, we tested the egg. Egg didn't work, unfortunately.
Okay, I'll grab it again.
But
so we can reuse it.
yeah, eggs didn't work, unfortunately. We're testing contested zones. Apparently, they fixed the... Oh, dude, irradiated copians in here? Interesting. Wonder if that's intentional.
That's cool.
Would kind of make sense, honestly. Also, a lot of ships that need work, but they keep on making new ones.
Killed everyone.
Completely agree.
What the hell?
Completely agree. But fixing old ships doesn't make them money, and that's what I'm saying. Feels like they're prioritizing new money over old money. Game is still in the best place it's ever been in terms of playability. I agree. But it's not enough.
This one is, yeah, multi-tool one.
Right.
Yeah, and to be fair with you guys, if you sat down and you asked CIG, is it enough? They would also tell you no, probably. The only people who wouldn't tell you no are maybe the like disconnected people. Anyone who's connected, anyone who actually plays the game. Oh god. I did something stupid. I'm good. But I know for a fact there's a lot of very hardworking people at CIG who are trying to make the game as playable as possible. I know because I talked to at least some of them. And I know they're working hard. It's just like, you know, the truth is it's a big project and there's 1,300 employees. You know, I think that the truth is there just needs to be more focus on it overall. Oh, top of the clock. True. I didn't do top of the clock. And you know what? I was even looking at top of the clock going like, oh, we got to do that soon. What do we got?
FS9 ammo here.
Nice.
Assign one big per employee in a week. Or one bug per week. Yeah, everyone fix one bug per week. What's up with chat XP? Am I just getting old? I don't understand. I don't understand it either. It's like some new system that YouTube came up with to try to, like, I don't know, be hip, be cool. I never see any UI devs around. According to Jared, the UI devs are the hardest working team at the company. That's what he said. It might be true. I don't know. I don't know how big their team is. You know, obviously, I don't get to see what they do on the day-to-day.
71 Berks, are you interested?
Nah. If it was live, I would be.
Here's the keycard.
Yeah. UIs are hard. I'm sure they're not easy. It's bugged, I think. Oh, no, it's good.
We're good?
We're good.
We take the second also?
Not yet. Taylor's getting it,
No.
maybe.
I'm on
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Okay, nice.
Hard to envision this game ever being polished. Seems like the fundamentals are so fragile. Right.
Need some help?
Yep. Don't
I'm good.
disagree with you. Don't
At the
disagree.
moment.
I think it's this way, actually.
Yeah, I'm for the keycard. I was seeing if
Oh, wait.
Taylor needs help.
Oh, yeah. You mean the second one. Got it.
Yeah. So we can run past everything straight away.
Yeah, good call.
There you go.
We got it?
Sprinting.
Oh, let's go.
No offense to any CIG devs, but if you really look at the UI, it's done by amateurs. I like this UI. Maybe I'm crazy, but I like this UI. I just wish it was more cohesive with the rest of the project. Like, I think the main problem is the old UI, yeah. But I think that the problem is like it's so uncohesive to the rest of the project. You know? Obviously needs a little bit of polish as well. The other thing is like, it could be that they're amateurs, but the other thing that could be a reality is it could just be that they're being rushed, you know? Only seeing 6 items in your backpack, it definitely needs improvement, for sure. Definitely needs improvement. 100%. I don't disagree with you at all. But I like this style of UI is what I'm saying, the design. It's all placeholder stuff. You're right, but what Sophie's point is, and I agree, is we're 13 years in. We're one major patch away from 1.0. So this stuff has got to get done sooner rather than later. They're running out of time, you know? And what I mean by running out of time is like, it's got to be done before, you know, the project is finished, right? They can't just be like, all right, 1.0, but, you know, all this shit's still missing. I mean, GTA 6 will have issues, for sure. It's such a large game, I can only imagine. And the thing is like, to be honest with you guys, like, bugs used to be so common in video games. And the other thing is especially bugs existing forever. They used to not get patched out, right? Go, go, go. Dune did that? You know, I wish that the UI was literally just like, oh, I thought that was a headshot. I wish, oh my God. I just shot T right into the back. You sprinted by while I was 8x running down or aiming down sights. Did you get hit?
Yeah. You shot
sorry,
me in
bro.
the
Sorry,
face.
bro. Well, you know, how about you look before you leap?
Yo.
No worry, no worry.
Look at this scope.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Dude, this thing is kind of insane hip fire. I didn't realize that because it's still a beam hip fire.
Taylor, we need your key.
No, I think I have it.
Oh yeah.
I use my key.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
I got
Oh,
a
I have the
white-
specimen key with me. Oopsie.
I got a white holographic sight.
Don't die.
That's cool.
What you have?
A white holographic sight. Yeah, look.
Oh, cool.
I love GTA single
Is
player.
it,
It'll be great for
MP?
everyone. Everyone forgets the Rage engine is super susceptible to hacks and modding. Like GTA 5, Red Dead Redemption.
Okay, inderdaad.
Was a shit show with the amount of modders mess up. That's why RP servers took off so hard. Yeah, I think also like GTA RP was really cool, to be honest with you.
Here is P8.
Ouch.
Ammo.
Oh, I've got a
That box
P6.
is P8. Oh, P6, yeah, I mean P6.
Oh, you okay? Sick. Thanks. They still have to make it to 9.0 before 1.0. Not wrong. Not wrong. How about 6.9? That's the patch I'm waiting for.
P4? No.
Parallax is the best vault in my opinion. It's good. It's good. Better than I was expecting, honestly. Anyone know, is this a new location or just a CZ? We're just testing CZs. We're about to be done anyways. Could be that since games are always changing, it's hard to have a good set of UI set in stone. No, I disagree. Look at a game like No Man's Sky, which doesn't have the best UI of all time, but look how cohesive it is through the entire game, right? Tarkov, for example, another good game where the UI is cohesive through the whole game. The buying process, the selling process, when you're in and out of the game, your stash, right? It's all the same.
Yo, look, the guy with the pyrotechnic armor.
No, really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Do you want it?
Any estimate on when 4.2 goes live? 4.2 is going to go live probably sometime in the next like 2-ish weeks. There are still some, I think, major blockers, but it's feeling, in my opinion, pretty close to going live. In terms of like what the typical standard is for a patch going live. There's no way to really know, but probably in the next 2 weeks. I'd say at the latest next week. I've been here last week and the timer's still at 60 hours. Yep. Timer's still at 60 hours, Hugan. What up, dude? GTA 6 at launch with 1.0 Star Citizen. And it's gonna be a planet in Star Citizen. Yeah. I mean, that'd be cool. ArcCorp. A lot of people want expansions on ArcCorp. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna throw my parallax down and see if it works. Also, let's just throw a bunch of shit on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me at least test the parallax first, because isn't there like a bug where if you don't send it up first, it doesn't belong to you? So let me see if yeah. So that's a different bug. And also I had to do the thing where I like left the monitor first, if that makes sense. Like it was bugged until but let's see if that worked. Let's see if that worked.
I'm throwing components to you guys so you can put it down.
I have no idea. I'm gonna have to check once we're off. What's
Maze.
up? Yeah, dude. Maze is supposed to spawn in here.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, dude. Look at all this. It's supposed to spawn here. Just usually doesn't.
Drugs.
We love to see
Then the drugs kid.
A lot of this stuff is easy to say or just fix or make work, but the work is so hard. Could take 1 week, could take 2. Never easy. Yeah. Could take 13, for example, Snorlax. Yeah, just for example.
A little bit of drugs, a little bit of components, a few guns.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's easy. I don't envy anyone who works at CIG, for sure. Like, I say that all the time. I don't envy anyone. It's probably very hard working on this game, to be honest. Game is so different than 13 years ago, and yet in a lot of ways, you know, it's still the same. Like, don't get me wrong, the game is massively different. Massively different. But
nope.
CIG has got to, I think we have to agree on this And if you disagree, then whatever. But like CIG has got to keep their old content polished like their new content, or else we're never going to get to 1.0. It will never happen. If they can't put something in and close it as a loop where it functions a year after it comes out, then, I mean, we're never going to make it to 1.0. Like, look at Hathor. Hathor is literally one patch old, basically. And contested zones too, like 2 patches old. You know, and contested zones have so many issues. You know what I'd love to test, honestly, but I think it'd be kind of hard to, is I'd love to test getting all the key cards and going and putting them in and see if they bug out.
These 2 you can grab already.
Yeah, I'll grab 3.
2 and 3 you can have. But we forgot.
Isn't Hathor working better than it was when it was new?
Right?
It is. Yeah, it is. But my point is that Karenite's worthless. NPCs are still invincible. There's inventory issues that only happen at Hathor for some reason. Unique issues that are only happening at Hathor that they have to solve.
Alright, Berks, hands up. This is a mutiny.
Shoot him. Shoot him.
But you think this is a game? Huh? You think this is a game? Put it down.
Oh, shit.
Put it down. Put it down, you son of a bitch. Yeah, you better vault for your life. You better get running.
I'm chunky.
Saying this about a game that's been in alpha for 10 years, I agree. I agree. It's why I give the devs a hard time about it. I agree there is no other game like Star Citizen. I wish there was, actually. I wish there was. When it works, it's amazing. But it's got to continue to push the ball down the field, or it's never going to be finished. 1.0 is, in my opinion, clearly 5 to 7 years away if we can't move at a speed that is, you know, faster than what we're moving at. Like, this is a year focused on polish, and it feels like polish is... Jesus. All right, that wasn't a headshot, but... Thanks.
I didn't see that NPC, man.
Oh, delivery failed, it says.
Oh?
Oh, shit. I suck. Okay, that was a headshot.
Busted.
I thought I headshotted that guy.
I don't know.
2 headshots with the P6 on these guys? Really?
Is everything
7 years,
now?
you say?
Or
Yeah,
no?
yeah. I mean, when did 3...
else tries?
Let me ask you a question. When did 3.0 come out?
Maybe it's just you.
You can try to Rotten or Berks, I don't know. It gave me an error.
2016, exactly.
Okay, let me try.
2018, whenever it was, right? It's been a long time, is my point. Doesn't help when they also have a habit of making up, not making up their mind on things. Look at the whole F interaction shenanigans. What do you mean? Can you elaborate?
The P8?
Never be the same without PO, true. You know, it's not a priority for CIG if we can't even bring vehicles up in our hangars. Yep.
Can you
We need to be able to do that.
The elevator down, Berks?
Sure, sure.
It failed for us.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Oh, it's maybe because it's locked on... We have to rise it first before we can lower it, maybe.
Maybe it's because I sent it up first.
Yeah.
Now, what was the first thing I sent down? It was the parallax. So I think it'd be interesting to test if I did that. But here's the thing, right? It's like, look at that. It's already up again. So like, that's still just definitely not functioning as intended, right?
Right. Because nobody
They can't
else
seem to decide if they want
out of you.
to quick push F or to hold F. to mouse click. Seems like a lot of different things. Yeah. You're talking about when you go up to an NPC and you can't click on it. That's unintended. But or are you talking about whenever you try to like F and right click? Because like if you F and right click, you get like this menu. This menu sucks, dude.
Try to raise it.
I like this menu a lot actually, but it never works for me. It's working right now, funny enough. But when it has like multiple options, like right here, look at this. Wow, I can't believe it's working right now, actually. It wasn't working literally earlier. Yeah, this is how I want it to work. Look at this. If you can get to this menu and then you press middle, set as primary, now you can just click store on them. That's awesome when it works, but it's been so hit or miss. This feels like the mouse menu, doors, elevators, all just kind of don't feel good. I understand that. I understand that. Sometimes it's bugs, but I agree with you. If Portal Star is not coming back, why is there a hologram in it with Wakello? Dude, you know what I said would have been hilarious? If they should have literally made the Wakello station a modified Portalisar and been like, Wakello was like, Wakello found station. Station need repairs, but station good now. That would have been fucking hilarious, dude, if they brought back Portalisar as like a modified Wakello station. It's like totally Banu encoded.
So it's still bugged?
I'd say so, yeah.
Yeah.
The only one who can do it is the one who...
you ain't turning anything on open paths? Yeah, that's why I said modified, but I'm with you. Wakello has hangers? Right. No, I get it. That's why I said modified, but I'm with you. Isn't there going to be a junk field with PO's old location? Probably. They said they were going to bring it back at some point. And then in your ship, if you have to hold F, you get a free cursor. So like 5 to 6 different F functions. Yeah, to be fair, I like the F to interact button. Like, I do like this. I don't hate it. That being said, at least there's like keybinds and stuff. Did you see Salty Mike's YouTube video of him reacting to a new Kickstarter that was like SC? What's it called? Is it the Kwanga game or something else? Star Atlas?
Test on PTU.
Wait, what?
I think that's everything we needed to test on PTU, right?
Yeah, I can't think of anything else personally. But would you guys want to run one more test with me? I mean, might it be... Oh, you guys are... It's late for both you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah. We can call it there for you guys.
I'll have like an hour or something.
Okay. All right, T-Run, you want to come test something out with me? It's going to be in Stanton, though. Okay. All right, let's head. I want to do one more test with the Centurion and see if we can make it actually work. But I want to send it over to like here, I'll grab the Polaris.
Yeah.
I want to send it over like to an OLP or something, drop a Centurion, and then you come in like, I don't know, what would be like a ship that, oh, perfect. A Guardian. Equal guns. That'd be perfect.
I don't have a Guardian.
I have one. I can spawn for you.
Okay.
Oh, ahoy. Oh my god. I'll believe it when I see it, chat. I'll believe it when I see it. I've already watched the video. Part of it, at least. I don't have room in my heart for another Kickstarter alpha. Yo, GG's Taylor. What, Berks? You don't want your own NPC? I like master modes. Why spend time developing it just to remove it or change it drastically? Yeah. I don't know. Maybe the new one will be better. I hope it is. That being said, I've heard good things, you know, based on like comments the devs have made. And the other thing is, they said that master modes was rushed, at least on some ships. Other ships got more love in master modes. And they said they don't have that same rush on the new whatever, Master Modes Mark II, whatever they're going to call it. Dude, where is this ramp button?
Isn't this the elevator on
Yeah, sure, just call it. ICT PvP test. We've already tested the ICT and PvP thoroughly. It loses to an FPS player every single time. Ashes of the Creation is kind of similar. Agreed. Ashes is very similar to Star Citizen. Yeah, the problem is, 9ball, is that it doesn't absorb any damage. The bullets actually go through the armor and straight to the pilot. Actually, it does absorb damage, but just barely. Because it doesn't have personal shields? Why does that matter? What am I eating? Beef jerky. Snacking on some beef jerky. Did you see the pledge store? I think they got the inspiration from Star Citizen. Oh, for sure. What's my opinion on the new Prowler? I think it was probably most likely made by like a junior dev who they were like, hey, we want you to work on this and then off to bigger and better things. I could be wrong. Just my guess based on what it is. But it kind of seems like, eh. Thoughts on Dune? Yeah, I agree it's overhyped. I mean, here's the deal. I love the idea of Dune. It's very hard to convince me to be a third-person enjoyer. I don't really enjoy third-person games. It's very rare for me to enjoy a third-person game. So I'm a little bit biased when it comes to that. Even there's a game that's supposed to be coming out, you know, people thought it was going to be coming out earlier, but it's called Arc Raiders, and it looks very good. I didn't get to play it, but it looks very good. You probably won't catch me playing it that much, though, if at all, just because I'm pretty much a true and true first-person enjoyer. Arc Raiders sound design is really good. It looks like the AI is really good too. How many players can be on one map in Arc Raiders? Does anyone know? Fun to watch. I think you should try it. Yeah, maybe I will. Maybe I will, but yeah, we'll just have to see. Ahoy, zero gameplay footage trailer. Not looking at it until there's footage. Agreed. I can't stand games that, you know, try to make their games look better by cinematics. Like, for example, definitely not Star Citizen. For example, the new Expanse game looks awesome, but the trailer was all cinematics. You know? Like No Man's Sky did. To be fair, No Man's Sky... Yeah. No Man's Sky did show in-game footage, though. It was just, like, altered to make it look better than it was. So a little bit different, right? Still bad, but different. Yo, Raiden, have a good night, dude. Hold the line. Like The Division? Yeah, I love The Division, actually. I actually played quite a bit of The Division. But, again, it's just... It would be so much better to me if it was first person. Negative, Expanse had some gameplay in their scenes. Barely. At the very end. Barely. It could be good. It's just like, it was literally like 5 minutes or whatever, like 90% cinematics, 10% gameplay. Division could never be balanced. RNG was everything. Dude, you know what I loved about Division is there was VoIP. I loved VoIPing people in PvP. It was so fun. I can't remember. Me and my friends, we used to roll around in Division whenever it came out. That's probably why I love that game. So much trash talking. Dude, that's why I love that game so much too. Is because like we'd roll around and we'd be like Dark Zone Patrol, Dark Zone Patrol. Yeah, Division 1. I didn't really play Division 2. Dune as VoIP, really? Dude, maybe I should check out Dune. I don't know. Everything I see, though, just kind of looks eh. I like the environments, though. Span's game is going to be like Mass Effect, so if that's not your jam, probably won't enjoy it. I like Mass Effect. Yeah, I liked it. But again, I'm just a first-person enjoyer. I'd rather play Conan Exiles, fair enough. I'd rather play Rust, which maybe that would surprise some people, but I'm a huge Rust enjoyer. I think that Rust is just developed into something I don't enjoy anymore. And it's so sweaty. You know, you got to be basically a full-time gamer to play Rust. It's Sweat City. DayZ over Rust? Yeah, I like the pacing of Rust more personally, but peak DayZ was probably better than peak Rust. I just didn't get to play it. I didn't play DayZ until this year. I don't know, man, but peak Rust was pretty fucking fun. I'm not gonna lie. Some of my best game, like fun that I've had with friends playing a game like that was definitely on Rust.
Weapons system is off.
Oh, wait, this way? It's over here. Oh, there it is. I see it now. Peak DayZ was the Arma 2 mod. Fair enough. You know what was also good? Peak PUBG. Peak PUBG was so good. Peak PUBG, peak Destiny 1. Dude, honestly, I'll be real with you guys. I would kill for another, like, I just feel like maybe Arc Raiders will be like that, but I don't know, we'll see. Tarkov as well, dude. Tarkov's one of my favorite games ever. Again, it's just too many cheaters. Dune combat sucks, fair. Bro, building a 2x1 is so hard in a high pop server. Yeah, no kidding. I never played on vanilla servers ever. I always played on 2x or 5x servers just because I felt like, you know, the grind was too much on vanilla. What about Destiny 2? Forsaken was really good, but that's really all I played. We need a Berks Rust stream. I'll get 50 subs. Yo, that's tempting. I'm not gonna lie, that's really tempting. Let me think about it, Rusty. Let me think about it. Do I want the timer to go up or go down? Let me think about it. You know what I was actually thinking about doing? Was starting a community Valheim server or something like that. I thought that'd be fun. You should try the non-official Destiny 1 PC port. Oh, really? Yo, question. Do the Destiny devs care about that? Are they pissed off? The only reason I ask is because one of the, in my opinion, greatest games that has ever come out, and this is going to surprise some people, I think, especially for extraction shooters, was the Cycle Frontier, in my opinion. And it was completely caked by cheaters. It got completely squashed by cheaters. And apparently people are trying to bring it back and the devs are pissed. Original Destiny was amazing. Yeah. Wasn't it being released or that? It got killed. People stopped playing because of the cheaters. Arc Raiders feels like what Cycle Frontier should have been. It's weird you say that. I felt like Cycle was amazing. The only thing I didn't like about the Cycle was the gear progression was a little bit weird in terms of balance. Like the pink legendary gear, whatever it was called, was like so OP compared to what else, everything else you could get. That you could just squash people. Like there was no skill in terms of the PvP at that level. It was just, did you have better gear? Yes. Okay, you're dead. Right? Should check out Wildgate. I want to, actually. I want to. I just need to find some time to play in. I was thinking about maybe like getting a couple people together, like Zero State or someone. Wildgate is ex-Blizzard devs, right? Yeah, probably. I think it looks like it's got potential. The combat looks fun. The PvP looks fun. I guess my question is like, how's the progression feel? Good, bad, non-existent? I'm working on my first documentary film, scheduled to release in 2034 alongside Star Citizen. Oh, hell yeah. What about Hello Games announcement in 2023? No Light, No Fire. Supposed to be planet-sized. Yeah, that seems like it's going to be really good. It probably won't be for me, to be honest, but it sounds like it's going to be really good. Probably going to be a lot like Valheim. No clue, to be honest. Not that well known. So wait, it's not that well known, so I doubt they're aware of it. Wait. Oh, got it. You're talking about the Destiny port. Got it. Sea of Thieves in a spaceship? Right. No, I get that. It's new on Steam's Medieval Foxhole with the ability for 1,000 players on screen. Wow. Anvil Empires. You know what game I've never played, actually? Foxhole. Yeah, I've never checked out Foxhole, actually. That could be cool. You know what other game I wanted to play during the subathon? I haven't really made the leap. Is Squad. I've played Squad before, but it's been a long time, and I know they just had like an Unreal Engine update. Just bought a Reclaimer after a week of grinding. Yo, hell yeah, dude. Hey, did you just see the announcement actually on Spectrum that they're wiping next update here in about a week? Kind of bad timing, unfortunately, dude. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just messing with you.
Imagine.
I just skipped a beat. Yeah, dude, they just posted it. Just brand new announcement. Oh, God. No, congrats, dude. That's awesome. What was your #1 grind? What'd you do? How'd you earn it? Just like variety of different stuff? Mostly salvaging, mining? You got me on that one. Word. Well, yo, that's payback for the hair comment earlier, chat. Okay, whoever was a part of that, that's payback. Hello, sorry to bother, but how I mine Quantanium with a prospector? Does someone know? Look up Red Monster SC on YouTube. Loop Gauntlet 6. Nice. Yeah, that's a really good moneymaker at the moment.
Also knows that.
Yeah, my gut tells me
Taylor
Solo.
is also a mining.
What's up?
Machine. Taylor is also a mining machine.
Yeah. I hear mining's decent. I hear cargo hauling's decent. That's what Taylor said, at least.
Yeah.
Red Monster SC goated. Yeah. Red Monster SC probably has the best guides on
makes a lot of
YouTube
money
for mining.
his organization.
To be honest, the Unreal 5 update is nowhere close to how Star Citizen looks. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, bro. Someone came into my chat the other day and said this doesn't look like an $800 million game. I don't know, bro. I think we're high in copium. Okay, let me land this bad boy. I'll buy a Centurion quick. Actually, I might have one. Hold on, before we land.
Yeah, I also thought. I have a Guardian QI.
Yeah, that's
not
fine.
the same guns. Oh, that's fine.
Wait,
then
what
I
is it?
can-
What is it? Anvil? Ballista.
no.
I've got a Ballista. I don't have a Centurion. Let me just buy one. Unless you have one.
No, I don't have. I don't have.
What does an
ground
$800 million
vehicles
game
in the
look like?
PTU.
Yeah, I mean, what do you guys think is the best looking game out there? You could definitely say Star Citizen for the scale, but I'd imagine there's at least a couple of better looking games out there that have smaller scale. Red Dead Redemption 2 is a good answer. Yeah, I say all the time that I think Red Dead Redemption 2 is probably the most immersive game of all time. Especially if you're playing offline or solo. You know? Or even playing online and just don't run into other people. You know? It gets really unimmersive when you PvP. To be honest. Battlefront 2. Battlefront 2 is a great answer, actually. The 2016 one. That game looks awesome. And you want to know why? It's because love was put into that game. They did some really wild stuff to make the everything look like almost photorealistic. $300 million. The rest is on Squadron. Yeah, fair enough. Squadron seems like a really good looking game. Maybe better than SC, honestly. Easier to do whenever you are playing solo, I'd say. You know what? I've said this too as well. I'm not really excited for GTA 6. Like I'm kind of excited, but I'm more excited for Red Dead Redemption 3, which probably, don't get me wrong, is probably a half a decade or longer away still. But I'm more excited for that, for sure. Next Red Dead will be something I know live. Wait, I don't have a party marker for you. Weird.
Yeah.
Same?
Yep, it disappeared.
Weird. Maybe when you get on the elevator? No? Oh,
No.
interesting. Did it disappear maybe when we went through the jump gate?
I think so, because I had a party marker when Taylor left. So, wait.
Wolfenstein 2?
I left the group and I invited you to a new party. Maybe that fixes it.
Okay. Best looking game is Unrecorded. Yeah, I think it does look good, but I also think that they cheat a lot. Like, don't get me wrong, it's definitely a really good looking game, but I think they cheat a lot by like
now I
the
see.
environment and stuff. Don't get me wrong, I haven't played it a lot, but you know, I would like to see that game on a larger scale with you know, more details and stuff, not just like abandoned buildings and a lot of very what's the word here? Concrete. Do I want to watch D-Rex scare off Fox Aloxy? You mean when he killed him with the... He killed him in the tank or whatever? Did I see the new Kickstarter Ahoy? Yeah, I mean, looks all right. It looks like a game that we'll see in like the next 10 years. I think that anyone who's getting into Ahoy
So
should be
what
extremely
you want me to
wary.
take? A Scorpius, a Guardian. Or a Vanguard. Maybe a Vanguard Warden?
I think the Vanguard's going to get smoked.
Yeah.
We could try a couple of different ships if you don't mind. Like, how about let's go set spawn to Everest, and
Yeah.
we'll just plow through a couple of different ships.
Okay.
Right? And then you just like
Yeah.
jump in. I try to kill you. You kill me. I jump back in. We try again.
I'll spawn there on spot a cutlass. Oh no.
Well, you'll need the ship, but
No, I can spawn like Pisces there. Then we can.
How about?
Yeah, true.
Yeah, how about we start with? I mean, I think Ion would honestly smoke the Centurion.
I only have an Inferno.
Yeah. I think that would smoke it too, to be honest. I mean, the turret breaks so fast. It's crazy. I'm trying to think what would actually be a tough challenge. I've got a Guardian. You said you have one too?
I have a Guardian, QI, and a normal Guardian, but not the MX.
Yeah. I have a regular Guardian as well.
Yeah.
Yo, Freddy, what's up with the 26? Thanks, dude. Zahoy just like it's like
Guardian, right?
if Sea of Thieves was Star Citizen, Rucker. That's exactly it. Ahoy said their main focus right now isn't even the open world. It's pretty much just making Arena Commander first. Yeah, sounds familiar. Sounds familiar.
Well, I'm not gonna ask ships here if you're asking a ship. Then I'm just gonna take a ride with you.
I'm just thinking. I don't have anything like, you know what I lost to? The Asgard.
Oh yeah. But the Asgard got like a lot more firepower. That's almost like a Hornet.
You're right. Well, we'll say one thing of note. The pilot at the time only had half of his shields up. Only half power in the shields.
Oh.
Yeah. Yo, here's a question. Let's take a C2. What we'll do is we'll try to answer this. Oh, dude, I can't call ships here for some reason.
Wait, let me...
You try.
I also have a C2, no worry.
Yeah, we'll do a test. How long does it take a C2 to die? Shields go down and die to a Centurion. Can it be one magged?
We're screwed. We don't have... Me neither.
Really? Okay, well, dude, I'm glad we came and tested this. Yo, Lefty, what up? What up? Speaking of the Asgard pilot who killed me, I already tried not to watch it, but I struggle to understand. English is not my main language. Can someone explain to me how to mine Quantania in the Prospector? Very hard to explain, Mazo in chat. Very, very hard to explain. You need a better mining laser, most likely. And you probably also need consumables. I'm not a miner though, so I don't know. Oh, Helix 1.
Some delay.
Oh, okay. Is Helix 1 good enough, Chad? Some rocks are way too big for the Prospector. Okay. I'm glad that yours worked, at least.
I think yours also worked. It was just on a delay.
Oh, it's slow. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me check.
You want the C2, right? Not the A2, because the A2 got more health than the C2.
If you have the A2, then pull that.
I have the A2, no worries.
Pull it. I've been following Ahoy for a year now. Oh, really? It's been out that long? The dev team is passionate, but it's going to be slow moving.
Oh, shouldn't we fly to Everest first and pull ships there?
Exploring a niche genre. I'm welcome them trying. Sure. Say it one more time.
It's better I pull the ships at Everest. When I die, I just can fly back.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am able to pull a ship now, so we're all good. No panic attack or anything.
It was delay.
Yeah, it must have just been... Yeah. It's weird. We're 30 FPS server, so it just must be like the back end juggling. You know, because you know what? I would bet money the back end that PTU uses is the same back end that Live uses. And that's where the connection is, I think. How's the new PTU update?
Could be possible. Yes.
It's okay. I would say that there's some problems. The Valkar's not spawning, unfortunately. Yo, can you help me keep an eye on...
On what?
on Global Shot?
Oh, I got it close, but it's okay.
I'm trying to see if anyone had any luck spawning the Valkar, because that guy that was talking to me earlier was like, yeah, I got it to spawn last night, no problem.
Yeah.
Performance seems all right though.
I don't
Laser.
know what happened there. Maybe it's also on delay.
Sea of Thieves 2. Best looking game. Wait. Let
You're coming with me.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Don't leave me. I think it goes live Friday, PTU. I don't know if they're gonna let it cook more jump point. Yeah, it's a good question. Not sure. I hope so. I mean, I'm never against them cooking stuff more. Okay, a little lower. Here we go. Never against them cooking stuff, you know? Like, the truth is that this is the year of stability, so why not let it be as good as possible? You have advice to find smaller rocks? Sorry. Berks, thank you for the help. I don't know, chat. What is a good sized mass that he should be looking out for? If you have a helix, prospector and a helix, what's the mass limit? What's like the biggest you would go?
Wait, where is the rain clouds?
They're probably just not here at the moment, yeah?
Yeah, no, I don't see them.
Shut up, Lefty. My mom's a nice lady, okay? So what is next year? Are we going back to instability? True. Next year, the year of instability. Apparently, 34K is the absolute max if you have a Helix 1, Surge, and Stampede modules. 20K for the Prospector is max for Quantanium, but I could be way off. Yeah, look for 20K then. Asteroids near L stations probably work. Just have to fly about 20K out from the station. Yeah. Do you know how the scanner works, Maz? How do you say this? Mazonly? Is that how you say that? Do you know how the scanning works? You go into the scanning mode by tapping V, and then if you see, basically what you're looking for is an odd number is what you're looking for. Anything odd. If it's an even number like 10,000, 8,000, 12,000, that's salvage. If it's anything else, then Father's Day soon. Hug your pops, chat. Yeah, true. If you've got a good dad. Prospector, I use the Hofstede head for helping mole miners get a big window. For solo, Hof targeting 4 to 9K rocks. Oh wow, a lot smaller than what other people were saying. Dad, what's that? Exactly. Did I ever tell you, chat, I'm part ghost? Yeah, my dad disappeared. Am I in PTU? Yeah, we're testing PTU. He never did find that milk, chat. He never did find that milk. I'm using that. No, it's okay. My dad was an asshole. Better that he did disappear. Where's an L station? Like any L1s, right? L2s. So for example, per L1, per L2. You could also, oh, my map's broken. Sick. Crew L1, Crew L2, Mike L1, Mike L2. My dad's been getting the most exquisite milk for 25 years. C1 Spirit versus the Zeus CL. I personally like the Zeus CL more. But yeah, that's just me, bro. You always crack me up whenever you laugh.
What?
You're like my laugh track.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say Zeus for me personally, but I think the Spirit's also good. Yeah, fair enough, Rusty. Sorry to hear, bro. Sorry to hear. Yeah, I definitely had a bit of that as well. Yeah, Maz, no problem, no problem. Thanks, boss. Yeah, no worries, no worries. No worries at all. I'd say if you want to upgrade and go like a little bit hard, like higher than that, what I would say is the Corsair and the Connie are awesome. The Taurus and the Corsair specifically are probably the two S tier daily drivers. Once the Asgard comes in, the Asgard as well. I mean, I think you can still buy it for real money, but you know, I'm talking about in-game money, that is. Corsair might be the best bang for your buck of any ship in the game. And obviously, again, talking about in-game money. Okay, are you ready? Did I set my spawn? I think I did.
Yeah, we ran to the, maybe, I don't know, but you were on the terminal.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. I guess what I'm most curious about is like, because I know that in a 1v1, like if you were looking at me, you'd kill me. But like two things, okay? I think I want to test two things. One, how fast can we get your shields down? Number two, and can I do it in one mag, like without reloading? I get 400 shots in the Centurion. Number two, if I start shooting at you when you're not looking at me, could I potentially stop that? Number three, could you drop a bomb on me and me deflect it without getting myself killed?
If I use Shaft, can I use Shaft?
Sure, but you have to not die yourself.
Yeah, true.
Asgard's S tier for me, said the Corsair, because of how fast to get in. Agreed, Corsair's bigger. Agreed, actually. It's more my size too. I'm just saying for most people, the Corsair and the Taurus are more S tier. The Asgard would be like S tier to me, like across the board, if it had more quantum fuel. And I think it deserves it. I think it does need it. Have you tested EMPing a missile or a bomb? You know, I haven't, but that would be a cool test. I don't think I own anything with an EMP, actually. Actually, Berks, the best bang for your buck is the Legatus package. I got you, ZZ. Top of the clock right now, back to 56.
Moon or Hurston?
I think that I already tested this in a heavy atmosphere. So let's just do Magda to make things easy. Oh, you know what? I guess there's vehicle spawning outposts on Hurston. Yeah, let's do Hurston. Because I think that where the Centurion has the biggest advantage is heavy atmosphere.
Definitely.
Try to pick somewhere that's daytime outside, just because it's... Here, I can actually look. I forget that the map... I think this is so great, by the way. Oh, shit. My map's not working. It's bugged. Sick. I don't know how to fix that.
Oh. There's a lot of delays on this Stanton side.
Oh, dude, I forgot to drop off my key card and the board.
There is
Speaking of things being in game, can we post IC reports here? Sure. What is it? Especially if it's something that you feel like needs to get fixed before the next update. Hornet Mark II modules not in store. Oh, yeah, they're going to delete that, Lefty. Just so you know. I'll take a look though. They'll say this isn't a bug. Workaround buy from the pledge store. Yeah, I agree. It needs to get added. You know what else needs to get added, dude? Is the I know, but we can try. Yeah, when I try to do stuff like that in the past, they would just close it and be like, not a bug. But that being said, is dude, they need to add the ghost too. The ghost in, or at least add it to like the contested zones or like Wikello or something. Do you own anything with an EMP?
The Vanguard.
Oh yeah, me too actually.
Sentinel.
Oh, is it raining? Oh hell yeah.
Well, let me check.
It is. I'm getting splashed in the face right now.
Nice.
I wonder if that's like only happening because the doors were open.
Did you close it, or was that because I?
No, I opened it. I opened it. Yeah, no, I'm just getting the rain effects even in the ship.
Yeah, it's raining here. Cool, we got rain.
Oh, it's working now. Maybe it was because I was
Yeah.
near the door. Oh no, it's like the front of the ship. The front of the ship has rain in it. Funny enough.
It is raining here. That's cool.
Yeah, I think that's
Nice.
sick. I'm so sick and
Okay.
tired of the Asgard ladder after a few months of flying it. I wish they would do a steep stairs instead of a ladder like on naval ships. I could get behind that. I could get behind that.
That was a rough landing.
It's my tears. True. True. I'm getting out.
Yeah.
This is sick, dude. To some people's point, I do think I agree that they need to make it where, you know, the rain doesn't go through the ship, but it still looks great. Step one.
Yeah.
And before Berks dies of dehydration.
Who cares?
Yo, good
man?
idea.
It's a
Good idea.
video
Good
game,
idea.
right?
Yo, hold on. I'm taking my helmet off. I'll drink the rain. Actually, no, it's Hurston. Spit that shit out. It's Hurston. Poison rain.
You'll die if you drink Houston rain.
True. Acid rain. It's flavorful. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let's go. Let's go. Hydration.
Wait, water? What? What?
No. I'm gonna take it outside. I'm gonna dump it out, take it outside, and collect some rainwater to drink.
Okay.
All right. Spicy rain.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval.
Hey, Ballista. Dude, honestly, I'd love to try the Ballista on you too. It was so bad the other day when I tested it. Oh, dude. Okay, yeah, I'm claiming the Centurion. I was gonna say it's not in my ASOP. Weird. It's
There's a lot of desync, man. It's delayed. Desync, not delays. Copion?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle.
all right. 2 minutes.
I'm practicing my shots on Copions.
Oh yeah. Be nice if they could introduce some kind of water gathering tool like Rust Yeah, I'm imagining when base building comes in, they will. Oh. Yeah. You mean in the ship. Understood.
Yeah.
Dude, this looks so rad.
That's really cool. The rain and...
Brings like just a totally different like level of immersion to the game. And you know, someone said like it sucks that there's not like whenever you walk through, there's not ripples, but I found out the other day there is ripples when you walk through. Sometimes they're hard to see. It depends on how deep the water is.
Maybe also like server, depending how smooth the server is running.
Yeah, I was doing it on Pyro 1 the other night. But yeah, like the water pulls up on the ground and everything. Like it's sick.
This is
Okay,
a
34
big
seconds.
ship, man.
Okay,
Jesus. First we were going to try how much it takes.
Yo, Skipper, what's
to take
up? How we
my shields
doing?
down, right?
Wait, trying what? Yeah, how long
To
it takes
take my
the shields
shield
down. Yeah, that's number one.
Yeah. This got 3 size 3s. The A2 got 3 size 3s, so...
Three size 3s. So
Yes.
I'm wondering if like I start shooting you before you notice me. You know, like I get to jump on you, which again, this is why I think ground vehicles need to be more stealthy. Like there's no way that they're just okay with you being able to target. Like, let me put it this way. If my effective range is 1 kilometer, why the fuck am I detectable from 1 kilometer? You know what I mean? Like that's crazy.
True.
Also, when I start shooting, it's a dead giveaway where I am. You know, it's extremely obvious where I am.
Well, I'm not gonna shoot back. We're just gonna see how long it takes, right? If you can do it in 1 meg.
Yeah, we'll do it. We'll see how long it takes to get your shields down. And then number 2, I'm going to have you drop a bomb on me and see if I can deflect that. And the reason we'll do that second is I don't want you to have to wait on the cooldown. And then number 3, if I am successfully able to deflect the bomb, then we'll see if I can kill you.
Yeah, okay. I think you can shoot from there, yeah.
Can I?
Wait, no. Yeah, now you can, I think. No. You're just on the border, I think.
Okay, yeah, let me just drive a little
Here I
further.
can shoot. Yeah.
Drop a bomb on me! Yeah, it's like a good little open section too. It's perfect. Oh my god. Like drive through all of that and I get stuck on this like little ass rock. Out of topic, I'm a newbie. Why Gladius is better than the Avenger in a fight? Avenger seems to have bigger gun power.
Maybe
Yeah,
go a
totally, but
little
the Avenger's like way easier to
further
hit because of the
I want
cross
to
section.
cycle you, right? Try to deflect.
Wait, say again?
I want to try to deflect, not shooting back, but deflect, right?
Oh, sure.
And here I'm in a mystic zone, and you cannot hit me.
The
If I'm
best
behind
armor in the
you,
game, Skipper,
in
is
front
not
of
getting
you is
hit.
Okay, next to you is also okay.
Yeah, best armor in the game, not getting hit. Titan is like pretty okay. It's pretty decent. But Gladius is just, if you master the Gladius, it's on a whole nother level. Okay, I got 446 shots. Okay, let me know when your shields are down. And give me an update, like 75%, 50%, 25%, 0. All right, ready?
Oh, yeah.
And go.
I'm staying close, right? I'll keep one shield.
Oh, and you're trying to deflect? Okay. Yeah, dude, honestly, if you even want to back up.
30%, 20%, 10% front. Now they're down.
Really?
Yeah,
dude,
the
why is
front
it?
shield.
But the thing is like, okay, let's do this again. Back up.
Okay.
Let's do this again. You're full power to shields?
Yes.
Oh, dude, someone coming in behind you, actually. Well, who's that? I wish I could see. I need way more information in this thing. Like, I have no fucking idea what this thing is.
I also don't see what it is. An A1?
Really?
For the spirit? Yeah.
Chat, one of you guys?
Should I loot him down?
Check his name. Maybe it's someone from chat. What are the chances someone would show up?
Scanning mode.
So far, the Avenger is better since I can run away. Totally. Completely agree. Yeah, totally. Maneuverability and speed are two different things, right? But I completely agree. The Titan has interceptor tuning. So interceptor tuning means...
I have to get closer.
Does this count as your no pips request? Wait, what do you mean? Lure him down. What's the name?
Starlancer Max.
It's a Starlancer Max, you said?
Yeah. I don't see any name.
Maybe they just jumped in for the rain. I was gonna say, what are the chances?
Oh, it's Dapshy.
Who?
Dapshy.
Dapshy?
Shy. Yeah. Dapshy.
I don't think I know them. If you beat a Gladius and a Titan, you were just a much better pilot.
The rain.
True.
He's in a freelancer.
Land versus air, yeah, that's it. It's not a current thing. Like, you still get a pip for me, right, T Rudden?
A pip?
Can I hide the zero guns all? I don't think so.
Wait, maybe I'll check distance I can target you.
Which is?
Around 900.
Okay, that's not terrible. All right, why don't you start like over that way and try to fly in and try to kill me.
Okay.
Like, let me put it this way. Once you get your first volley off on me, it's over. I'll stop shooting. You feel me? Because that's when it is over.
Yeah.
Like, I think more than that, I'm dead.
Okay.
Wait. Start like 5k out. 5k out.
5k.
Yeah. So I can actually have a proper approach on you.
This is a heavy ship.
It's the rain weighing you down. Don't die.
No. It's heavy.
The Avenger has better thrusters and guns. So why? Yeah, it just comes down to what I said. The Gladius is harder to hit in a skilled 1v1. But for the average player, the Titan might be better. You might be right about that. It can get away faster, and also for PvE, it's going to be, I'd say good. But if I'm in a ship that is hard to hit and you're in a ship that's easy to hit and we're engaged in a 1v1, chances are that you're going to die. Right?
You ready?
I'm ready.
I'm pinging. I see something unknown there. I'm checking it out. Oh my god. It's already shooting me.
Shields down yet?
No.
Okay, that's good. You see, you're gonna kill me.
Sorry.
There, you're good. So how low were your shields when we ended that? Like 50%?
30%?
35. Okay, that's not terrible.
Yeah.
It's not terrible.
Well, it's without any turrets, right?
Yeah.
Imagine
true.
I had turrets.
True. The thing is though, is like when you got your first volley on me, that, you know, was basically the end of it. Okay, can we try you dropping a bomb on me?
Okay.
I set my spawn, I think. If not,
on Everest.
If not,
We're
then you know,
screwed.
GG's. Hurricane versus Scorpius. Hurricane versus Hurricane versus Scorpius. Kane is
But
so
I
much
know where you
smaller.
are.
Kane is smaller in some
So-
ways, but it's also bigger in other ways. Okay, ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, go for it. The thing is like, man, I can't even like.
Jesus, you're ready. Don't kill me.
Did you drop a bomb?
Oh, yes.
Oh, I'm dead. I don't see it. Oh, I see it. Dude, yeah, the chaff is so strong for that. That's crazy.
I know.
I was like, dude, where is it? I see it. Hey, good news. I'm at Everest.
Nice.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying that a solo Centurion should be stronger than an A2 though. So I have no problem with this. I have no problem with this.
And I know how to bomb, right? So
I guess like
that's also
yeah, true.
Not much players know how to shaft when they drop bombs.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, the truth is like the main problem is that I just don't have nearly enough information as a, you know, as a turret gunner. The other thing is like I have no zoom, you know, like that really sucks. Yeah, I have no precision mode in that thing. Remote turrets like kind of blow at the moment because of that.
True.
Can you change the CF for Peters on Centurions? To what? What would you rather have? Like attritions? I guess attritions might be a really interesting test. But like
for a bigger ship, yes, but smaller ships you don't gonna hit anything, right?
I almost can we do this will be the last test and then you're free to go unless it's too late for you. Let me go. Yeah, I'll be quick. Let me go grab attritions. Let me throw 4 on the Centurion. You hop in a Gladius, a Hornet, whatever you want, and let's see if you smoke me.
Okay. Maybe it's better you come and grab your wait, where is your body? I'm gonna grab your keycard.
Yes, dude, grab my keycard. True.
If I see your body. And then I'll go back to Everest Harbor.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm gonna be a few minutes, so that sounds good.
Okay.
Scatter maybe? They don't make size 4 scatters, but I don't think so. I don't think that'd be good.
Oh, there is.
Singe would be good if Singes would be good, or like those like 4K cannons if I had zoom. That'd be a great idea if I had zoom, but I have no zoom. Also, I don't think they make size 4 of that. Rolls like the Cutlass Black is slower flying than the Gladi. What are we talking about? The A2? Well, isn't there like, what is it? What's the name of, is it the, I forget, Strifes? Is it the Strifes that are 4K range? That vehicle doesn't seem that great for AA, but I guess if you had 2 or 3 working together, it wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, true. I mean, the truth is like, the ship we were fighting is a 2 or 3 man ship. But again, let's see what happens when I put attritions on it. I think this is a good test. Good test. I think if we want to really test this and push it to its limits too, we should do this on Magda.
On Magda, okay.
Yeah. Because like you're in a light fighter on Magda. I feel like if I can kill you with attritions, that'd be a good test. And I'm outputting so much DPS, so that can be really interesting.
A one pass kill, right?
Hopefully, yeah. I mean, I've got 400 shots. Like, how many do I have to hit you with? Hopefully not that many.
No.
Why, Magda? It's light atmosphere.
Side 4 nutrition, the light fight, I think, like maybe 100 shots in total.
Yeah. You think for me to kill you? I mean, bro, I think maybe 10 shots if I hit him.
Yeah, but you, the distance will do damage reduction, right?
For attritions? I don't think so. Not at the moment.
No? Oh,
yeah, I don't think there's.
it's
I don't
only
think
on
there's.
Panthers.
I don't think there's fall off on any weapon at the moment. I could be wrong.
No, I think there is fall on Panthers. It feels like it is
Not,
fall off on
it's
Panthers.
like 2K if it is.
Oh, okay. Hey, where is your body?
You put NDVs on it for a whopping 7 additional
This
DPS.
thing is totally wrecked.
Okay. Yeah, let me know if you find my body. I also have a key card on me, like a contested zone key card, but yeah, it's no big deal.
Oh my god, I think I bombed you in the planet. Oh no. I see your body. I'll take it with me. Now we'll meet up at Everest Harbor, right?
Yep, sounds good. We'll do Magda really quick, and then I'll release you from your prison.
Yeah.
One more question, or noob question. Why does everyone recommend the colors? Does it not opening new game loops? I can rent it, but I don't understand what for. Sorry for my English. No worries, Skipper. People recommend the Cutlass because it's a good all-rounder, not because it's good at combat. I would say that the Asgard will probably be like the new Cutlass in terms of recommendations. But the truth is, for a long time, the Cutlass was like one of the best daily drivers. I think there's better ones now. Yo, return of the T-pose, baby. Return of the T-pose.
Yeah, daily was also T-posing like hell for me.
Asserting dominance. He's got moves. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. CIG is regressing. No, they're fine, guys. They're fine. Okay. They just need a second. This is, guys, you don't understand. This is normal in the future. This is normal. Normal human behavior in 900 years from now. You know, I do think the same way we look back at history right now, we go, what the fuck were those idiots doing? Right? Like, I think that we'll look back, or people will look back at us in the future and be like, yo, what the fuck were these idiots doing? Oh, yo, hey, the train's gonna be here any minute. Nice. Okay. Sick.
486. Jesus.
Maybe this is the 1.0 countdown.
Oh, screenshot it so you can check it.
Okay. Yo, how long is 486,000 minutes, chat?
8 seconds.
Well, I think this is minutes and this is seconds, right?
Yeah, that's also.
Yo, I'm starting to get nervous, bro. I'm starting to get nervous. This tram ain't coming.
Oh boy. Oh, you. There are. I thought you had like nutritions, but they are in bio, right?
I mean, we technically could backspace. We just have to use a different ship. Oh, actually, that kind of be perfect. Oh, it arrived. We're good.
Okay.
Is that the streamathon counter? I guess it is. Hold the line. 337 day. Oh, that can't be right. Is PTU better? Next question. Next question.
Is PTU?
It's acting
rude, like always.
Yeah, it's acting a lot like PTU at the moment.
Yeah.
338 days is definitely not the release date. Yep. It's the next or it's the countdown to next Invictus. Optimistic 1.0 date. If I had to guess, CIG has some sort of internal goal to release 1.0 a little bit after or near the release of Squadron. Probably sometime in 2027, if you ask me. Now, is that a reality? No, I don't think so. But, you know, CIG, again, this is taken as a grain of salt. I'm just guessing. I'm completely making this up. But Squadron's supposed to be 2026, yeah. Engineering release date if we're lucky, true. Optimistic 1.0 release would be 2030. If everything goes really well, I think they could get it done by 2030. Is Berk getting the Prowler Unity? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh, hell yeah. I got money to burn. Money to waste. I love buying JPEGs. Okay, 4 repeaters. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah, insufficient buns. Can you send me a little money?
Yes.
Like, I don't know,
$1 million or 2.
Yeah, whatever.
It's P2, man. What the hell?
Yeah. It's been a long time since I reset my character, is why.
Yeah, me too.
We need ship reviews. I used to make them. I used to have an editor. Not anymore.
It's gonna be 1,500,000 because I'm also broke.
Okay.
Now I have 69, 600,000, 9. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll pay you back. Okay, I swear.
No,
I swear.
no.
I just leave my kneecaps alone. Okay. I didn't need that much.
Resets and we'll find back to 15.
Am I a Twitch partner? Me? Nah, dude. Yeah, I'm hoping to get affiliate any day now. Oh, utility. Well, for a utility ship, it doesn't have much utility now, doesn't it, Garman? The other thing is, maybe my brain was focusing on uniting the community. Uniting the citizens together. Huh? Gotta hit that 50 follower goal. Exactly. Exactly. Have I ran into the hanger bug in the PTU? Which one? Ship tier list? Yeah, I've done a ship tier list video in the past. I should probably do another one. A daily driver list would be good. A combat tier list would be good too. What do we have? 36 followers? Yeah, something like that. Something like that. We're going to get Berks' personal ship tier list. Yo, Azume, thanks for the super chat. Really appreciate that, dude. Thanks so much. Let me go ahead and add that. Boom. Thanks, dude. 1.0 guide video? For sure I will. I think I might be done with tutorials until 1.0 though. It's just like, it's so much work, guys. It's so much work. And to be honest with you guys, like, let me put it this way. Making a tutorial video for a new patch is like doing a subathon. It's the same amount of energy for a whole week. And I get way more out of doing a subathon. I get to hang out with you guys more. It's more fun. I get more money, candidly. Even if I wasn't doing a subathon, if I literally just streamed 12 hours every single day for a week, I'd make more money than just doing the YouTube tutorial. It's a really good way to support the community, and I'm glad I do it, but yeah, I might be done for now. We'll see. Make the video on stream? I could, but it gets complicated and sometimes really boring. Like, part of the video editing process is literally just hours and hours and hours and hours of me just editing a script and editing my voice, reading a script.
Do a subathon where you do tutorials.
So does my stream. Gets boring? Yeah, what the fuck, Joe? Fake fan. No, you're right. You're right. True. True. Oh, let me go ahead. Ah, I should have claimed it. I forgot about that. Do a subathon when you do tutorials. That's not a bad idea.
That's like
Tutorial-thon? What were you saying?
it's like a 1 minute claim or something.
It's
2
2
minutes.
minutes.
Expedited.
I have to go to my hangar first, it looks like. Hello again, Wakello. Wanted to refine Quantanium, right? I find some rocks with Quantanium that I can mine. Thank you all. Nice, dude. Congratulations. Hopes it goes good for you. Tutorials probably bring a lot of new people to your channel. I think they do. I think you're right. However, I think that also so does streaming. You know? I mean, to be honest with you, I'm really happy with the progress we made on YouTube as well. Like, you know, we've built like a pretty awesome community over on YouTube. The truth is that, you know, at one point, 2 minutes 30, and then we'll get this done, and then off to bed for you.
Yeah, you have to come to my hangar first. Take your gear, your shit, the keycards.
What is YouTube? It's this small video platform. You may have never heard of it. Oh yeah, you're dropping the keycards off?
I have your body in my hangar.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. I'll meet you there soon.
Yeah. Because I don't want to interact with your body, and sometimes it's break, right?
Yeah, that would be good. I mean, just in case you're not on to for the next patch.
Yeah, I don't know. That's why maybe I'm not there, right, when you're testing it.
Yeah. That'll be good. I mean, I can always get another key card, but I appreciate it. Sometimes I don't think people understand how easy it is to become a Twitch affiliate. Even I'm an affiliate on Twitch. Yeah, it's even easier than ever. It's easier to hit partner than ever, too. Yeah, I don't know if you guys know this, but they made it where rating views count. So, essentially, if you know someone who's a big streamer, then, you know, easy partnership. Sorry, I thought Bucky was like throwing up. He's good. He just had a sneeze. Hey, Berks, help me out. Help me out. Oh, God. What have I done? You know, honestly, I gotta be real with you guys. There's a reason I don't raid people as much anymore. And it's not because, like, I don't want to support other people. It's just that I don't have time to watch people and vet them and make sure they're, like, good streamers to send people to. I do raid the people who I do know when I can, but sometimes it's easier just to sign off for the day, to be honest. I hope that doesn't sound, like, selfish, but... One more question. If I can do 300 kilometers an hour on a rented ship, why do I need a daily driver? Or 300K an hour on a rented ship, why do I need a daily driver? I can have my favorite ship every day for a specific task. Sure. That's a great way to play, Skipper. Sure. I love the way you're thinking, actually. You selfish streamer, you're hoarding viewers. Hippo's been getting into Star Citizen, longtime Sea of Thieves streamer. You ever get the chance to rate him? Yeah, Hippo TC? Is that how you say his name right? Never heard of him. Kind of sounds like a dork, to be honest. goes. Yeah, no, I love Hippo. I'd rate him more if he got off after me. But I mean, there's ever going to be hardly any times that he gets off after me, you know? But if I saw him on, of course. Great streamer. Great streamer. Same with Zero State. Same with Mike. You know, Virgil. King Chaos is another one who's typically on whenever I get off. Trying to think who else. You know, Expat. But it's not that there's not streamers I don't like, but sometimes it's just, oh shit, what am I doing? I wish you could cancel a delivery. Sometimes I hit the buttons on accident.
That's
Foxy?
yes.
I think Foxy only streams on YouTube, doesn't he? Amarath, yeah, great streamer, great streamer. I actually think that Amarath, I know she's like, she has some like IRL drama going on. I think she does that for content though, actually. I really do. I think it's scripted. Some people might not think so, but I think so. Well, of course, yeah. Oh, Detox, dude. Detox is like highly underrated. Yeah, Detox is a great streamer. Highly underrated streamer, if you ask me. I can't believe, like, I don't mean this as an insult or anything, but I can't believe he has like, quote unquote, like, not that it's like low viewership, but I can't believe he doesn't have more. I think great streamer. Okay, let's do Magda. Oh, you're already there? Oh wait, I said I'd meet you at Everest first.
Yeah,
perfect.
you need your body.
I love Detox, Berks, Enterprise. Yeah, Enterprise is a good guy too. I like his production value. To be honest with you, probably the best in Star Citizen. Greaser Hods. Never heard of either of those. Yeah, but I mean, I actually, once the subathon's over, I think wait, what the fuck? Yo, T-Run, I'm very tempted to do something. I'm not gonna lie. I'm extremely tempted.
No.
Like a moth to the flame.
No.
Like a moth to the flame. Chad, I must. I must.
You can. Why not? You have your spawn at
Oh,
Everest,
true.
so
My spawn's here. Oh. Don't go into the light, Berks. What do you guys think? Can I get through? Can I get through? Hold on. Yo, Chad, five gifted subs from someone. I don't care who it is if I make it through in one piece, okay? 5 gifted subs if I make it through. Wish me luck.
Okay, deal.
Deal? Okay, hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, here we go, baby. Here we go.
You're never gonna make it. If you make
I'm gonna make it! I made it! Let's fucking go!
You made it? What?
Yo, wait. Maybe it doesn't do damage.
Fucking-
Hold on. I gotta check first. Someone said if you die 1 hour into the clock, get fucking wrecked. Lefty with the 10. Let's go. Yo, he's got you covered.
Yeah.
Let's go. Thanks, Lefty. Wait, hold on. Oh! Yo, no way. Dude,
It does
what
damage.
the fuck? It does. It slowed down now. It slowed down. I stopped it. I'm a hero.
Oh my god.
Yo, I'm a hero.
You fixed the server?
I fixed it. Yo, that was where all the desync was coming from.
Definitely. No.
Holy shit.
No server.
Yo, Miko with the 5 gifted. Zoro with the 5 gifted. Little DP with the 5. Yo, thank you guys so much. Can we get some more subs in chat? For those gifted subs, thank you guys. Really appreciate that. Yo, I wasn't expecting all of that. Oh shit. 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 We made it. I'm alive. I'm alive. Just barely. Legends. Legends. Thank you guys. Well, it was physicalized, so
Yeah,
I don't know. I
you
just had
made it.
some god tier luck there.
Oh my god, you have to play with the lotto now.
Bro, that is so funny. The death traps. See,
normally when they're not spinning and you fly through them, you die.
Really?
And now, well, yeah. No.
I feel like it's
I
been a
don't
long
know,
time for
that's-
me, but maybe I just don't fly
yeah.
through those anymore.
Yeah, it used to be when they just fly through a ring, you just died, right? And now it's spinning out of control and you just made it without a scratch.
Yeah. McNutty said
What the
fixing things
hell?
faster than CIG. Oh my god. Okay, wait. I'm coming to your hangar.
You got a point.
Oh my god. Didn't know Star Citizen had gravitational rides in this game. Hell yeah. The McSpinny. Or was it called the UFO? What's the one that like was back in the day at like the local fairs? What they call those? Yo, Quinn with the 100 bits as well. Yo, thank you guys so much. I really appreciate that. Yo, back up to 57. Anna with the 5 as well. You son of a bitch. Okay, key cards are gone. Let's go. Oh, you're in a Gladius. Okay, yeah, I guess I'll meet you over there. I forgot about that. And I want you to sweat on me, T-Run. Sweat on me.
Yeah.
Well, okay, that sounds weird, but you get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying. Yo, Gwen with the 5 as well. Yo, thank you guys.
I'm making them wet.
Thank you guys. I appreciate it.
My hands, my hands.
58, let's go. You know what? Hold on. This worked before. Let me try again. Hit the Gladius instead. Just 11 more to 69. Well, hear me out. Yo, you know what's a really funny number as well? 69's a funny number. But hear me out, okay? 42? 42 is a really good number, guys. That's a really good number. 420 is a really good number as well, but you know, that would be a lot. Oh shit. Okay, I'll have to repair. I hope I saved my Centurion. I think I did. I think I double checked it. Oh my god. Copy, sending 20. Yeah, we started today,
Lefty,
chat,
let's go.
with 60 hours. We're probably going to end today with 60 hours. Amazing. Yo, Lefty coming in with the 20 fucking gifted. You fucking madman. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Was this at Seraphim? No, this is Everest Harbor. Doing that for my phone sucks, but surviving the ring earned it. Yo, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. You ever watch a guy named Burn Peanut? Yeah, I think really great content. Probably the best Tarkov content creator. That is the kind of content I would love to make and have made in the past whenever Star Citizen is VoIP is working. Yo, Erkman with the 10 as well. Thank you, dude. 60 hours, you're insane, man. Well, the timer is counting down, not up. It's counting down, not up. If you guys are new to the stream or you're new to the Berk-a-thon, basically what it is the exact same thing as a subathon. You just don't have to pay me to sleep. So we're doing marathon streams every single day until the timer's up. I sleep off stream, but I pause the timer as well. I don't know. It keeps on counting up for me. You've got a point. You've got a point. I don't like it, but you've got a point. Okay, where is... Okay, Han. Let's do Han.
Yeah.
Yo, Erkman, thanks again, bro. Really appreciate that. Lefty. What was this? Gwen with the 5. Anna with the 5. Wait, who else? My notifications are being blocked. DP with the first 5. Yo, thank you, DP. Really appreciate that. Zora, all you guys. Is it Miko or Miko? Pretty sure it's Miko. Yo, thank you so much, Miko. Appreciate that. The Berk-a-thon. That time of the year where his community keeps him trapped in endless for our entertainment. Endlessly. This has been fun, honestly, guys. It's been fun. Day 23. Tomorrow, day 24. We're almost to a month. I can't believe it. It feels like it's kind of flown by, to be honest. Remember, boys, he works for us. Didn't notice it was going down. I was going to say 60 hours without sleep. No. Definitely what I'm doing is, I'd say tough, but not that tough. Not even close. Not even close. Oh, we got someone coming in. Doom Silver in a, I don't know. Cartool.
Okay. There's no rain here. What the hell is he doing?
I guess that's server meshing for you, bro. You just see people now.
Yeah.
It's kind of sick.
Maybe he's searching for minerables or something.
In a Cartool? I mean, it is a scout, I guess.
Just to see if they spawn, or...
Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I poop on company time. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I like the mentality. Oh, here it is. So 2.5 minutes, I'll roll out, and then we'll get started. This right here is a perfect example.
Oh, I have no blade on the ship.
Of why? Oh, you're gonna lose. Yeah, the anti-turret blade. This right here is a perfect example of why I can't wait for a new Planet Tech in Stanton. Is because it looks so much worse than Pyro. Pyro looks so good on the ground comparatively. Like, you can literally see the pattern, you know? You don't look too closely, it's fine, but... Wait, I subbed and got here. Hey, I heard that subbing to me or gifting subs adds 2 inches to your hair. What did you think I meant?
Whoa.
Noted.
I'm just gonna say, oh my god, it's not working for me.
I'm bald now? Holy shit. Yo, Ballo with the Prime, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Almost said something else. So 10 gifted. Got it. I'm bald, so there's my sub. Hell yeah. I used to, no, I tell people all the time, actually. Last subathon, I actually shaved my head for one of the goals. And to be honest with you, it was probably the most OP my hair has ever felt. Like, you save on shampoo, you save on conditioner, you save on haircuts, and you wake up in the morning, boom, you're ready to go. You know what I mean? No bad hair days. I think it's sick, actually. Only way to go. I've said, you know, if I start balding at any point, I'm joining the club. No problem with that. Which hair? True. Wait, people pay to watch you sleep? It just clicked onto my brain. Yeah, for some subathons, absolutely. Actually, that's how 99.999% of subathons work. If someone's doing a subathon, they sleep on stream, the clock runs down, and I think it's better this way. You know, you guys get more content. I feel like I'm ripping you guys off less. I'm also adding time for viewership. You know, 1 viewer equals 1 second every hour on Twitch and YouTube. So theoretically, if I had 3,600 viewers, it'd be a free subathon. The idea would be I'd be making money off ads, would be the idea. Just need a bandana when working outside. You'd be surprised at how much sweat hair catches from running into your eyes. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Good call out. Good call out. I'll keep that in mind. Gray before bald. Jesus, balding sucks. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think too, like, I don't know how you guys feel about this, but if I started going bald and I was really attached to my hair, which to be honest with you guys, I'm really not. But if I was really attached to my hair, I might just go like to Turkey or something and get one of those hair transplant things, at least if I could afford it, you know? Believe it or not, I know my subathons are pretty lucrative. You could do the math yourself, but this is the most money I make all year, you know? It kind of balances me out for the rest of the year. Because I'll be real with you, I even though I'm a decent sized streamer and I fucking appreciate you guys, I definitely not rich or anything like that. Those like top 1% streamers or like 0.1%, I mean, they bring in crazy money though. You're not fat, Berks. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Not what I meant, but they do that in the US, except it's like 10 times more expensive. I thought it was, sorry, I thought it was until balding hit me. Grow a beard, shave the head. Have to keep it shaved. You already have a good beard. Wouldn't worry about it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The only thing is my wife tells me I look mean when I'm head shaven. She says I look really mean. If Berks was bald, we wouldn't have been able to tell him earlier. Okay. Okay. True. True. Pulling one over on me. Are you talking about when you guys trolled me earlier? Fair enough. Okay. Here I go.
Okay.
But I only subscribe for the hair. True. True. If I lose the hair, it's over. Over for me. You have to have a perfect hair off, though. Wait. You have a perfect hair coif. Very few people have that. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Wait, what's a hair coif? Is it like the way I style my hair? Is that what you're saying? Like I kind of like slick it back? Not that I'm slicking it back, but you know what I'm saying? Teach me the ways of the coif, please. The hoop in the front. Word, word, word. I have wavy hair, so I think that's part of it. Yo, don't make fun of my coif.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna get to this like flat part over here, and then we can get started.
Yeah, because I'm gonna cycle you, and I still get an air mystic zone when I'm behind you.
A pompadour would work? Okay. Someone said I had that the other day. Now I understand. Okay, here we go. Ooh, we got an ad running, so we'll have to do this in 3 minutes.
Okay.
Very classic gentlemanly style. Doesn't go out of, it doesn't go out of style. Hell yeah. Like Ron Burgundy or what's his name? The guy from Parks and Rec. Ron. Also Ron. Different Ron though. Ron Swanson, thank you. I don't know about the hair. Mine reaches below the waist. Got a goatee. I'm Jesus. I don't know what to do without hair. Fair enough. Berks looks like he would make a good anime character. Dude, I would love to do voiceovers, but I feel like I missed my window. It kind of sucks that, you know, I didn't get into like voice acting like 10 years ago, because maybe I could have had a chance, but now with the AI stuff, I feel like there's no way. Ron Burgundy was inspired from a Detroit anchorman named Mort Krim? I'm dyslexic. My bad. Words are hard. Okay. More waiting. Okay, so I get a grand total of 383 shots. Also, can I stagger? What's the stagger keybind? Anyone know?
I don't know, man. Wasn't it P? No.
Actions, weapon systems. Top of the clock. All right, let's do that really quick, actually, since we're in an ad. Long live 60. Hold the line at 60. Definitely not another number. Do it on the MFD. Good call if it works. It doesn't look like it works on this MFD, unfortunately. Maybe you'll be okay.
Yeah, you have enough shots, right? You don't need to...
Well, stagger's just better for hitting smaller targets, I'd say.
It's just your guns are shooting.
Did they add a lot of stuff to do in Star Citizen? I haven't played since the implementation of server meshing. Kind of quit after they wiped. I was just getting into mining to save up for a new ship and stuff. Gotcha. Yeah, they're adding plenty of stuff. 3 new sandbox events, contested zones. Oh, who's this? Is that an arrow?
Yeah, I think so.
I might shoot him down if he flies back again.
Should I loot him?
I wish I could zoom in. All right, we're gonna add ending. Yeah, they've added plenty of new stuff. A42. The problem is like the stability and how much they're maintaining it. You know. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Are you ready? Yeah, Hathor, CZ's Worm. They've also added like new missions. There's a couple of new interesting things to do for sure. Cargo missions. I think those actually aren't new if you're just saying from last year. But okay, let's do this. Let's do this. I'm ready. Oh, it's over. Doesn't even seem like I'm able to hit you at all. Wait, pause. Can we try one more time? But I go fixed instead, or gimbaled instead. I think the fixed assist might be throwing me off. Are you ready?
Wait. For some reason Oh, you are hitting me. You are hitting my left wing.
Really? Looks like I was just like completely missing you, but let's try this one more time. Ready?
Yep.
I don't have a pip for you for some reason. I lose UI when you're right above me, I think. I'm doing a really stupid tactic right now where I'm trying to shoot like around the pip. But yeah, dude, I lose UI for you when you're above me. What? No, wait, pause. Fly above me. Fly directly above me. Directly above me. Like up here. Yeah, I literally lose your pip when you fly above me. That's insane.
Nice. I can win now. 1v1.
Oh, God. Okay, so these are definitely not the play for smaller ships. I wanted to at least test them.
Yeah.
What's that ship? What's that ship? Talon?
Wait. Let me lure him in. Let him lure him in.
I could definitely melt him right now.
Yeah, I do lure him.
He's probably just chilling, honestly. I can't even see him from 800 meters away. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's a stealth, Talon. No, not your chance, neither. Yeah, you're hitting.
Let
you're
him
hitting.
up, let him up, let him up. Doesn't feel like I'm doing anything to him.
Is he shooting back? No. Yeah, you're hitting him. You're hitting him. He's going to get boom. He's got to run. He got to run.
We got him. I think. Yeah, I think Fix is definitely better than Gimbaled. But no, we didn't get him.
No, he ran out.
Is he
Okay.
red?
I don't know. My HUD broke.
I wonder if we did this
But
test
you
again
were
on.
hitting.
Yeah, we'll have to try this again at another point. I don't want to hold you any longer, but
Thurston, I think you will kill me.
Thurston, you think I'd kill you? Yeah, I'm thinking heavy atmosphere. This would be insane.
Yeah, it is. It is. But where are you going to use it? On Daymar and Aberdeen, right?
Yeah.
So-
yeah. Aberdeen would
So
be
you-
hard. I think Aberdeen would be hard because it's heavier atmosphere.
You definitely need repeaters on it to be effective.
Is it
on,
gimbal?
small
It just has a
targets.
pip for manual aiming. I was gimbaled there. Yeah.
Here, hop in, hop in. I'll give you a ride.
Oh, thanks. On Papa T. Rudden's lap.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh shit, I fell out.
Maybe you need to do the emote like
Okay. Wait.
how does
wait,
the emote
wait,
called?
wait. Pause. It won't let me crouch. Yeah, okay, I'm good. Go for it.
Yeah. We'll go here slow.
A Storm, is it better than this, isn't it? Maybe. Maybe. Hard to say, honestly. It's hard to say. Seems like it needs faster projectiles. Yeah, that's what we were testing yesterday. And honestly, I feel like with CF repeaters, I'd probably get you as well.
Yeah.
But we were just trying to test if like attritions were maybe like the best thing to put on there. I almost feel like...
Oh, that was a pole.
Oh, nice. Hostile pole. Taken out.
Yeah. Stupid
Can you
pole.
QT with something like that? You can, yeah. It's stupid, but yeah, you can. Maybe like cannons would be better. I'm thinking something that was like a little bit faster that did more DPS, but I don't know if cannons do.
Which one are stock on the Hornet? They're like 1400 meters, right? Those cannons.
Omniskies?
Omniskies, yes.
The alien cannon? Which one?
Whoa, you also got that shaky shake here?
Yeah, when I left atmosphere. The other thing is, dude, does your map work?
Nope.
Really?
Nope, it's not working.
Gear stability, baby.
At least we can type it in, right?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Damn, I didn't realize. That's a nice workaround. Well, I figured if it was broken, it was broken, but
Yeah.
glad to be wrong about that, I guess.
Oh, the map need to work, right? In the space game.
Having the same issue on live, yeah. The other thing is like even the map works, it's so bad. You know, like the points of interest are too cluttered. You know,
Yeah,
it doesn't make a lot of
definitely.
sense for people. It's not intuitive at all. You know, I had such high hopes whenever like literally if we went and watched back the CitizenCon video where they showed off the new map, it even looks better there. You know, like I don't know what's
It is.
happened. It's like it's devolved.
I think they just took the old map and they tried to, I don't know, make it work.
Reskin
but-
it, yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe the
it's-
map that we saw was more of like the squadron map.
And yeah, maybe they want to try to get it in, but it's not ready yet for, right? Maybe that map will get all the other,
Yo, this thing is still not spinning fast anymore. That's hilarious.
You fixed it?
I did fix it, dude. I'm fucking on it. I'm on it, T-Run. I'm fixing this game. You know what? That's it, guys. After the subathon, I'm getting a job at CIG. Okay? I'm applying.
I'm gonna fly through it. Watch me explode. Yeah, what? You saw it?
No. You
Yes.
exploded?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I see your puff of smoke. The hell? Wait, really?
Yeah.
No, really?
Yeah.
Maybe it's moving so fast it's imperceivable.
Try it.
I'm good.
What?
Streamer luck, bro. Streamer luck. Whee.
Okay.
Round 2? I'm good.
Skill issue, definitely skill issue.
Yeah, bro. What do you watch where you're flying? Watch where you're flying.
Yeah, it's definitely a skill issue.
Oh man. Hey, it's okay to admit you. I'm just a better pilot than you.
Yeah, it is. I miss my blade, that's why.
Oh man. The station is obviously scared of what would happen if it killed me.
True, also true.
And on
You know
this
you're gonna
day,
leave
the
station if
subathon
it
never
kills you.
ended. True. Yeah, the anti-explosion blade. And actually, it's
you got that there.
Yeah, I've got it on the special streamer pledge store.
Oh.
Yeah.
I
Along
need
with
that
the
too.
high server FPS blade.
Nice.
They couldn't get it to work, so they reskinned it. Yeah, it feels that
Or
way.
I missed my blade or my game froze. I don't know what happened. Or my sticks, my springs broke.
Your
That's also
springs?
possible.
Oh, that makes
my-
sense actually. That makes sense. I reckon if the map
Oh,
wasn't
GGs.
to
I'm going
scale.
bed, man.
Yeah,
Was
GG's,
fun.
dude. GG's.
GG's.
Appreciate you, bro. I reckon if the map wasn't to scale, I'd love to see like a system where the map looked like more like how planets and moons work. Yeah, I agree. Hey, let me relog really quick and see if that fixes my map, because I'd actually love to talk about this a little bit. But yo, actually give me 1 second, guys. Let me stretch the legs and then I'll BRB. Oof. All right. Welcome back, guys. I feel like Berks' timer hasn't moved in the last week. Shut up, okay? Yes, it has. Yes, it has, bro. No, it hasn't. You're right. You're right. How can you fly so smooth? Practice. Practice sticks and curves. Couple of things. I think co-pilots should be able to plot routes. Completely agree. Completely agree. Couldn't agree more, actually. Devolved. Curves? Really? Well, not those kind of curves. Not those kind of curves. I reckon the map wasn't to... Oh, sorry. I read this. Bigger, clear planets. Completely agree, Brunski. Yeah, completely agree, dude. What stick do I use? I use the VKB Gunfighters. Mark IVs. I love them. Yeah, some of my favorite sticks on the market. I'd say that there are a couple of really good stick options out there. Some are cheap, some are expensive, some are right in the middle. Just depends on how much time and effort and money you want to invest. Personally, I think that sticks are a much better investment than chips. Personally, I like to play on a $45 account. Justin Aurora, earn all my ships in game and fly sticks. I think it's the most fun to play this game. That being said, like, you definitely can buy ships, you know? You probably do have ships. I'm talking to you like you're new to the game. But, yeah, I think that sticks are a great investment, especially if you love the game. Wasn't it possible to zoom in and out of the map? It still is, kind of, depending on what you mean. I do seriously think CIG devs watch your stream and they fix bugs that way. Some of them do. Yeah, some of them. And I appreciate those people. Yeah, I don't mean to talk too much shit about CIG. There's a lot of really hardworking people there, for sure. But, okay, great. So here's the map, right? So, yeah, it zooms out. So, like, this is one problem I have with the map. Let's say I wanted to zoom in on the area that I'm in. You can't do that, right? Like, if you zoom in too close, actually, it's working better than it typically does. But if you zoom in too close, oh, it's working way better than it typically does. Awesome. Yeah, typically, you can't get that close without it, you know, doing that. That's great. That's great. Now, I do think that there's a little bit of a problem with the ring being inside, you know? Everest Harbor is definitely on the outside of Hurston. I don't know if that's just me or not. But look at this. Look at this. Like, all of these are bugged. This is, I think, in live as well. The other thing is like, watch me zoom out, right? So if I zoom out, zoomed out, zoomed out, zoomed out. Okay. So I've got a full view here. Or like, what does it say? Step back. So let's press 4 until we're step backed. It doesn't, yeah, there we go. All right. This is full step back, right? I see the whole thing. Or we're zooming right here. Even this is way too cluttered. Like, let me try to click on ArcCorp. Nothing. Right? It selects mining base. Let me click on it again. I'll double click. You know, I guess it zooms in. And then I can like zoom out and then click on ArcCorp. But like, how unfunctional is that? Like, how cluttered is that? It's so goofy. You know, Crusader's like the only one that you can like actually properly click on. You know, if you're fully zoomed out. I mean, I guess Microtech 2 is decent. But literally how it should be is it should do that. What it's doing right here, but a little bit better. Like, it should reveal the points of interest as you get close, right? Is what I think. And maybe even there's some sort of symbol or some sort of like logic that's like, there are more points of interest here that are hidden if you zoom in more, you know, something like that. But yeah, it should like just reveal more as you zoom in, I think. And then the other thing is it just needs to be a little bit more like readable. I think that the planet should be much bigger scale at this size, and they should be the only thing you can click on, and then you click on it, right? Like, let's say I double clicked on Hurston. It should look like this, but way better. Like, I see L1, I see L2, I see the moons, I see Hurston. Like, it should basically look like this, but with L1 and L2 like right here, right? Like, this could be just designed so much better. It's such a waste of like a potentially good map. If you can't travel to the point without going to the center planet first, it shouldn't show it until zoomed. Yeah, good point. That feels like we went back 50 years in technology. There's no simple list on the side for station service. Even a proper GPS to take you exactly where you want. Sure. I don't disagree there. I'm putting my NXTs together now. Nice, God. Hell yeah, dude. Love the NXTs. Did you get the regular ones or Omnis? I don't know if there's Omni NXTs actually, but I think so. We had some checkbox filter on the side. Planets, Lagrange points, jump gates, asteroids. Yeah, that could be good as well. That could be good. I feel like, yeah, like I think there's a lot of good ideas out there. Like mine aren't the only one, but it should definitely be just more intuitive than it is now. For sure. Oh. Yeah, okay. Hold on, guys. How about predetermined zoom levels that slow down and speed up if you continue zooming? Yeah, something like that. That could work. That could work for sure. Gotta give CIG credit though. They've done a lot this year. Yeah, I don't disagree. They have done a lot this year. This is what I hope. Stop putting out content. Stop putting out content. I can't believe I'm saying that. I cannot believe I'm saying that. But it's true. Stop putting out content. At least put as many devs as possible on stability changes, on stability fixes, quality of life stuff. As many devs as possible. Fix the content we already have. Exactly. Like, yes, the mission devs aren't the same people who work on bugs, but I'm assuming they could at least work on their own missions. You know, stuff that they've already put in game. They'd stop, fix everything, add one piece of content, and all break again. The thing is, though, is like, there has to be some sort of like hard stop, right? Like, they have to be able to get it to a point where it's like working consistently, you would think. To be honest, I think that they have the foundation to make it really good. Just needs some tweaking and scaling stuff. Definitely feels like no rework, just adjustments. I mean, dude, slightly disagree with you, but only because like it's so bad sometimes. Like I open up the map and it doesn't work at all. Like there's just bugs that need to go straight up. But you know what? Actually, I will agree with you. I will agree with you. It just needs not a rework as in terms of a new map, but we do need it to work. Just for the first time would be good enough. You know? After Squadron 42, I'm thinking 2027 be a great year for SC if Squadron does well. The thing is, though, is like, I think Squadron probably will do well, is my guess. I mean, I have no reason to want Squadron to fail, but I'm personally, it's not even the thing I'm most excited about in this project. You know, like, let me put it this way. If Squadron didn't exist, I would lose 0 sleep. I'd lose no sleep. That being said, Squadron does exist. It is going to continue to exist, and they are going to get it out, right? Like, Squadron will release. Even if CIG ran out of money tomorrow, Squadron will release. It will happen. I guarantee it. Maybe it won't make 2026. I hope it does, but it will release. It feels very close. Star Citizen's a different story, though. You know, we still got a lot of work to do. I'm guilty of criticizing CIG pretty harshly because I disagree with their prioritizations of mechanics they've implemented. CIG treats their development like they're baking the perfect cake, when in reality, game development should be like, you bake a quarter of the cake, your players get to play and eat the portion of the cake while they work on the rest of the cake. Now I want cake. Yeah, I don't disagree with you. I mean, that's why I like these sandbox activities, Cyber, because they're closed loops. If they could just work, right, consistently, and if they had purpose consistently, if the rewards were good consistently, right? They'll never run out of money. I mean, they're definitely not immune, right? Like, let me give you a scenario. The year of stability ends and things are worse than when they started. Squadron 42 comes out and it sucks, right? I have to imagine funding would plummet. they would have to let people go, right? They'd have to downsize. Of course, they could scale back, but I think that for them to continue to get like record funding like they are this year, they're gonna have to continue to make big changes, make big progress. Pretty stoked about the activities, but coming from Destiny 2, I'm spoiled. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Yeah, I think that again, like I love the sandbox activity. Like I really love those. To be honest though, Excalibur, like that's not likely to happen. I think that's a pretty doomer mentality, right? So I think you're right. Like this year, I think proves that they have a very dedicated support base. Yeah, I don't know. I want them to just get it together. CitizenCon's going to be interesting this year. Lots of stuff to see for sure. CitizenCon will be a really good indicator. Did someone say Destiny 2? I haven't played Destiny 2 since Forsaken. Forsaken was good. I really really wish they would make small jump gates with closing time window after the jump. We would get a instant awesome mission for a small group, like a raid or something. Yeah, like transient jump points. Yeah, those are planned, Dorian. Transit. Oh, but you're saying like specifically the raid idea. Yeah, I like that. That sounds cool. That sounds cool. I could definitely see them doing that. That'd be perfect. That'd be the perfect way to do instance raids, I think. The transient jump point leads you to a potential like a raid area. Like imagine if there were transient jump points to Vandal Space. Like that would be fucking sick, actually. Gambit. I liked Gambit. PvE player's dream. I think that this game has the capability and the tools to potentially become a perfect game for PvPers and PvEers. It's all about how CIG balances things. And if I were them, I'd be balancing things a lot more aggressively. A lot more. In terms of the PvP scaling. Jared teased a similar idea for jump transient with jump points last year. Really? That sounds awesome. And you know what I said? I said that if you are, you know, someone who is, you know, a PvE enjoyer and, you know, maybe you're, you know, for example, pissed off about these sandbox activities because it's a PvP only thing, I would say just be patient because the PvE content is coming. It is coming. And they've already done a lot of PvE content, right? Or stuff that's primarily PvE. But the PvE, like, sandbox activities is coming. For sure, it's coming. And I'd say the truth is it will probably be better than the current stuff that we get. Like, they're getting better and better at making this stuff. They're getting better and better at like, adding this stuff in. So I have to imagine that the later that stuff gets in, the more practice that they're going to get and the better that content will be. To be honest, I think Stormbreaker should be instance PvE in its current state. It makes more sense. I definitely don't want to perpetuate that I want like just PvE, like servers or anything like that where people can escape PvP. But I kind of do, you know, like Terra, for example. You know, I want there to be, you know, basically PvE Terra, right? Like it should be very hard to PvP in Terra. In Pyro, not so much. But you know what someone said, Mistletoe? Transient jump wormholes only. I think they'll do more instances than that, Dorian. Like, for example, they talked about doing instant stuff in ArcCorp, like dungeons or something, basically. But You know what someone said that I really agree with? Is they should have... oh, it was Thumb, actually. They should have made Hathor and Pyro and the worm thing in Stanton. That's what I think. It should have been switched. I think. Should have been switched. Hathor would have been a much better PvP event. Like, PvP focused event. The worm would be a much better PvE focused event. Because, like, who's the primary enemy at Hathor? Players. Who's the primary enemy at Lazarus? The worm, right? Makes sense to me. Yo, Chris, what's up, dude? I just think that people need to feel more safe in Stanton too, you know? Like, I'd hate for people to get the mentality that we need PvE servers because they feel like the PvP stuff is too harsh. You know, the truth is that it should be much more harsh to the people who are doing PvP. And it can be done with in-game stuff without splitting up the player base, you know? %, but the problem is there's no practical storms and lore in Stanton and lore, so they chose Pyro 1. I get what you're saying, I understand, but they could have just done it on Daymar and made it a, you know, worm event, you know, like a sandworm event. They could have just made it different. The storm is just dressing, if you ask me. Make it a sandworm, make it where you steal a sandworm egg. Same thing, right? Just different flavor. They need to get security working in Stanton. Agreed. Agreed. They can make lore say whatever they want. True. UE fleet patrols. I want PvP players to be scared by NPCs. Even as a PvP player myself, PvE needs to be safer because we'd lose a whole ton of players without that. I do agree. I completely agree. And I think, again, the major worry in my mind is them splitting up the player base because, you know, people have enough. Like, that's, I think, the last thing we need to do. You know, the last thing. I think that it would really suck. NPCs do need to be more dangerous, and ships particularly. They could definitely do that, and it might be cooler. Then you could literally, like, imagine if you did the worm in Stanton, and then you made these areas, like, actually super hostile to... well, see, it's kind of tough, right? Because, like, would killing these, like, scientists in Stanton be a crime stat? Yeah. I mean, you could just, like, you could shape it a little bit differently. Like, for example, the Hathor stuff is crazy, right? Because you have these, like, abandoned mining facilities that are being taken over by criminals. So you could do a similar thing to that, right? So it's not impossible. They need to pull an EVE online and get the 2 UE hammerheads to pull up on people if they're breaking the laws. Totally agree. And you know what the other thing is that light fighters, NPC light fighters should be scary. Like ace pilots, so to speak, or what did I say? Max Tech, basically, from like Cyberpunk, should roll up on you and be terrifying if you have like a CS5. Yeah. Make people scared to get a crime stat. And I think that PvP bounty hunting definitely helps. Like, I think if PvP bounty hunting was fully functioning at the release of Hathor, that we'd be having different conversations right now. UAE should have the ability to power down your ship or something. I don't agree with that. but it should be terrifying to fly against them in certain areas, against certain pilots. Like if you have a CS3, maybe they send like some low level NPCs after you or medium level. CS4, like it gets sweaty. And then CS5 should be really tough, even for good pilots. Even for like really good pilots, it should be tough. And if you don't want the smoke, don't get a crime stat, right? Like that's how it should be. Give us the tools to moderate ourselves in game as players. Don't just take away open PvP because, you know, some people are assholes. You know what I mean? Like, give us the in-game systems that make sense. Like, if this is supposed to be an immersive universe and there's like, you know, billions, if not trillions of humans, you would think there'd be some NPC pilots out there who are on par with the top players in the game, like PvP players, right? It would make sense, like in lore. So just, you know, I don't know. I think that you could make them really scary too by I don't know, maybe communicating with some of the top PvPers, getting ideas, running like simulations against them, turning them up based on that. You know, let people sign an NDA and make them scary. They should pull you over with a mantis. Dude, yes. They should interdict you. Yes. Yes. Skill-based AI. Yes. Why not? PvE doesn't have to mean easy. It shouldn't mean easy, if you ask me. They should be able to interdict and power down your ship. Maybe you get your choice to cut an expensive deal with the UE. I don't think they should be able to power down your ship, but I think that you should want to power down your ship. Does that make sense? Like powering down your ship is the easy way. Not powering down your ship means you're about to get slaughtered. The bounty systems are cool, but very mundane. I agree with you, but they work. You know, like when people have a PvP bounty on them, I know this because I get PvP bounties on me. I mean, you'll have 5 bounty hunters on you in minutes, you know, and not everyone is just like an insane pilot. The PvP bounty hunting system does work when it's functioning. It does work well. They used to interdict you. Right. I remember that. Stop, criminal scum. Yeah, like if you've ever played like EVE Online has like really sweaty NPCs. And I think that they're so good. Isn't it like against TOS to not die? If you figure out a way to avoid the like space cops in EVE, isn't it against TOS? It is, yeah. It doesn't need to be that good, but it should be like scary, right? Like I think that's kind of stupid as well, but I think it should be scary. I think they did a good job with the patrol missions. Higher level patrol missions have a nice quality, variety of enemies, feel more responsive. Just need better rewards. Understood. I think they were talking in terms of the current flight model, power management. I feel like in a few weeks, CIG will show if engineering is drastically changed. You think in a few weeks we're going to get engineering? Yo, who is this guy? Who's this spy? CIG marketing head in my chat. Yo, Parasy, what's up? How we doing? CS4 brings in UE Mantis or something. Yeah, and they should be good. It shouldn't just like sit there and just like watch you. You know? Have you guys ever seen a high level Mantis player play the game? Maybe not. But I mean, they're juking you, they're kiting you, they're running away, making sure you can't hit them. You should be like, oh shit, dude, I've gotta like chase this guy down. I can't catch him. Oh shit, I'm being interdicted. Someone else is shooting me in the back. You know, like, right? Like, you need to be doing target management against NPCs and stuff. You don't get that in NPC fights, in my opinion. I feel like all you got to do is like get some distance from them and they're no threat at all. The only thing I think is a threat in NPC fights is turrets. And it's because they are like cracked aimbot. Oh, CIG's going to show it. Got it. I'm just joking anyways. Then I'll complain that and say we need blades on the pledge store for $100. Wait, what? Ghost, don't do this to us, bro. You son of a bitch. Oh, yo, look at that. Solid on the line. Yo, guys, look at that placement. Oh, a little bit off on the left-hand side. Shit. All right. Minus a point for that. Minus a point for that. Yeah, off center, 2 out of 10. 2 out of 10 landing. Okay, actually, I was just setting my spawn, and then we can get out of here. Plus 1 hour, you wish. Definitely one of those things I've never tried, but looks like high-level piracy gameplay with the Mantis along trade routes. Yeah, the unfortunate thing is that Mantis doesn't work right now across servers. I think they're fixing that in this update. I haven't tried, though. It'd be worth testing. I keep forgetting to test. If you end up going back to live, there's like 6 dudes holding down Lambda OLP with bounties right now. I always throw it out there because I'm like watching the PvP shenanigans. Yo, word, Cal. Yeah, that sounds like fun. I want to do a little more testing on PTU, but dude, if I was on live, I'd be super down. Yeah, Thomas, I wouldn't be against them recording flight data from like top players or whatever and figuring out, or even talking to some of like the top players and being like, how would you do this? You know, what would be scary against you guys? What would be scary against the average pilot, right? And literally get some people in there and test it thoroughly, right? Make some adjustments. Like that's how, if I was working on the flight model, that's how I would do it. And I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm just a backseat arm dev, you know, armchair dev. Totally could be. But like, it blows my mind that more devs don't test that way, you know, especially in Star Citizen. It's like, okay, like how do we balance? And maybe they need the new flight model first for sure. But yeah, I would love to see an NPC rework after the new flight model. We should have in-game ads for ship screens. Buy an interest, 25,000, limited time only. In the middle of combat. Okay, okay. Pay to skip the ad, by the way. Star Citizen Premium. I would love if NPCs would knife fight, be decent. I just can't imagine them being coded that way. I feel like they can be. I feel like they can be. They just need to be responsive, and I feel like there's ways that you can make them scary. I could think of a few, to be honest, but it all comes down, accuracy is probably the main thing at the moment, at least. You watch an ad, you get 20 scripts. Oh god, unreal. Don't they already record flight data? If they do, it's from the wrong people, if you ask me. I think there was one patch where NPCs were actually really scary, and or like moderately scary, you know, and people complained too much, so they took it away. I think the problem is that they just don't have a good scaling system. 323, people complain so much. It was crazy. It's crazy. They finally add good AI to the game and people are like, this is stupid. Like, I don't know what you guys want. Like, the problem is, though, is like the AI were insane. Even if it was a low-level mission. That was part of the problem. 323 and PTU for a bit. It was on live as well for the first like week. I remember that, but the servers were that what was bogging down the AI. It was low pop. Server NPCs would wreck. Yeah. Maybe that's true. How cracked was the 323 AI? I missed that patch. I mean, maybe I have a clip, but I remember specifically fighting 2 NPCs in an Aurora, and they were in light fighters, and it was pretty tough. 0 or 100, no in between. Right, right. You take an LRT, they're easy. You take a MRT, they get kind of hard. You do a VHRT, and they're sweaty, or an ERT. An ERT should not mean bigger ships, in my opinion. An ERT and a VHRT should mean better accuracy, better flight style, all that, right? Like, in my opinion. They added an in-game only vehicle, and some people complain the community is weird sometimes. Agreed. Rose-colored glasses, but I remember 323 being the most stable game the game ever was. Yeah, rose-colored glasses for sure. It's not true. I hate to break it to you. I only know that because I did a subathon during 323, and it was like the worst the game had ever been for me. It was so bad. So bad. There should be mission difficulty for every category of fighter. Yeah. That'd be good. Like, maybe even Matthew, it'd be so cool. Hear me out. If the mission even told you what ships were going to be there, and the level of mission was just dependent on their skill level. 323 was so unstable. After like the first week, it was really bad. It was really bad. I remember because they ran Jump Town, and it was infuriating. Jump Town was so bad. I don't know if Airborne's here, but yeah, Snake. Snake has this like hilarious clip of me going into Jump Town and trying to kill someone, and the desync and the bugs were unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. Rest in peace, Jump Town. I don't think we'll ever get Jump Town again, honestly. RIP Xenothreat event. Dude, the Xenothreat event sucked. For me, at least. I remember trying to do it with a group, and it was impossible. Oh, yeah. Okay, here we go, baby. Here we go. Yeah, look at this, guys. Well, actually, I'm pretty non-bald at this point. Oh, only 8 minutes left on the clock? Holy shit. Oh, wait. Yo, you guys can't see it. This was definitely not the end of the subathon, by the way. 8 minutes on the clock. You guys teased me so much last subathon. I'm sure it will happen again.
One on my side. He's down.
One down.
Let's fucking go.
He's not dead. It's desync. Oh my god, he's not taking damage. He's running away, not taking damage.
Holy fuck.
Guys, I'm done with Jump Town. I'm serious. I'm done with Jump Town, bro. I was so mad. I was actually so upset. I'm done. I'm done with this game. Oh my god, dude. Looking back, that is so funny. I was actually so mad. Jank ass game. Yeah, 323 sucked ass if you ask me. But it had some great improvements. What happened to the revive icon? I don't know. Yeah, good question. I don't know. I guess it just got bugged too much. 323 was a great step in the right direction though. But it was terrible. And the other thing about Jump Town is that the boxes didn't spawn ever. They never spawn. It was crazy. So people were just going there for the PvP, and it still sucked. Anyone doing the worm mission, I can join. Someone said Phoenix 3. Maybe we'll go check that out. Oh, never mind. I miss Siege of Orison. Siege was a great mission. It just needed some improvements. The problem with Siege of Orison is it felt like it didn't fit. It was like their first attempt at a sandbox activity, honestly. And it was an okay one. It was an okay one. It was probably the best mission that they'd ever put in the game up until that point. The primary problem with Siege was it felt like it should have been instanced. 318 did suck. Yeah, 318 did suck, to be honest. Do I only have the P6 right now? Weird. Oh. Yeah, like literally, there should be you walk up to this, there should be a loot button right here, and you click it, and boom. Shows this screen, and there's literally a, you know, FS9 sitting right there, right? Like literally right here. And then the mag's right here, and you can just click, click, click. It's like looting an enemy. Not sure why they went with this approach. It's cool, don't get me wrong, but it's weird. No, it just left me. Siege could have been a 10-man activity instance maybe, but they need to add a shit ton of more stuff. I felt like it was great as a 10-man activity, honestly. The problem is that one person could do it speedrunning it because none of it required other people, right? Kind of same as Hathor, to be honest, but Hathor I think is a lot more involved. Lots of steps. I just used third person looting for speed. Wait, what? You can pull those off in the third part, like the I menu? Hold on a second. New tech unlocked? I didn't think you could do that. Music is so good. Pedro does not miss. Mr. Camacho, one of the best out there, if you ask me. No, you can't. So what are you talking about, third person? Like... Oh. Didn't work the way I wanted. I've seen it done at the LP. No, yeah, it doesn't work, unfortunately. I know what you're talking about, but I guess it just doesn't work. You should be close enough. The item should be displayed on the ground. You mean if you press I? It didn't seem like it was working. It wasn't highlighting either. Pretty sure it's the same animation either way. Right, right. Pedro for the win. Should be doing films. Yeah, I mean, I've heard him talk about Star Citizen before, dude. He's just as passionate about the game as... Oh. As the developers are. It's kind of cool to see. I'm glad he doesn't catch slack, because, dude, honestly, he's a sweetheart. He needs to be protected. He's like literally the chillest, sweetest dude ever. At least make the animations much quicker. Sure, sure. Pedro Pascal. Hey, listen, you know, nothing wrong with that guy either. Pedro, the music guy? Yeah. He's been in a couple of interviews. Super, super kind guy. You press I and drag it by the mouse in third person, you can loot it. It highlights on the ground right in front of you. Huh. I'll have to check that out when I get back, or maybe when we're at the OLP. Or what am I talking about? Lazarus Center. Why would he catch flack? Well, just because, you know, the game is surrounded in a lot of controversy. That's why. But completely agreed. The dude makes bangers. Oh. Yo, did the latest patch actually help performance that much? Or is my system actually worse than I thought? The performance is better on the PTU, but I have a feeling it's because people can't spawn the worm. It's open. They shooting me. Yo, you're doing great, bro. Keep it up. Yeah, nice heal, nice heal. Where'd that guy go? Yo, what's up? What's up? Yo, I'm friendly. I'm friendly. Don't shoot. All right, sick, sick. We're on the same page. We're on the same page. Yo, have you checked the egg? Is it here? Okay, sick, sick. Yeah, I was here earlier. I was the one I think who originally took the egg out, and I think the calling tower is just broken again. Anyways, if I see you around, I won't shoot. Oh. Nothing much despawning. The floors are covered with guns. Yeah, I'm looking at my FPS right now. It looks like I'm at... Yo, Tucker Fish with the 4 months. Thanks, bro. Oh. Peek me. Peek me. You won't. Vulcan? I am not on Vulcan. I said I was going to try Vulcan on PTU, and I think it'd be worth testing. Oh my god. Oh. Sir? Oh. I'm being surrounded. I need help. Yeah, there's definitely NPCs stuck under the facility. Access did not. Oh shit, that's right. Yeah, egg did not respawn yet. You know what's weird is Hold on, guys. I want to go test and see if they fix something. This might be kind of stupid. Yeah, really quick. Let's set our spawn. Oh. Whoa, 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 sir. I apologize for my actions. Can we call a truce? Oh, yeah, what's up? We're cool.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, perfect. I don't know how to make the paragraph.
Oh, so yeah, basically what you have to do is you got to go to Pyro 4 and get a key card. Have you been there yet?
No, not yet.
Yeah, so there's data centers there. There's 10 of them in total. So there's a key card you can get. It's on a 2-hour cooldown if someone else gets it before you. But similar to this suit, you have to like wear a lab coat from one of the NPCs, and that gets you into the rooms you need to unlock the main room in the center, which prints the key card. It sends like wave after wave of these guys for you. It's like 5 minutes long. You have to defend while it prints it for you. You get that, you come back here, and you put it into the egg room. The problem is currently the egg room. Yeah, what's up, dude? Currently the egg room is bugged. So when you take it and you try to go spawn the Valkar, because you get the egg and you go put it in that calling tower, it just doesn't take it right now. It despawns.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry for the long-winded explanation, but that's everything.
No, that's perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem, dude. Good luck. Have fun.
Bye.
The respawn we could only set in the outside infirmary last patch. In zombie mode for a few minutes. Yeah. They changed that on purpose. To make it less campy. Because basically, there's 4 spawns out here. You spawn at them randomly. So if I set my spawn here, it sets my spawn at every single one of the buildings. There's 4 of them in total. So it's harder to get spawn camped. Which is honestly a pretty creative solution from CIG. I like it. The only problem is that I hate that you spawn with all your stuff. Because there's no de-escalation. There's no de-escalation. So maybe to make de-escalation better, maybe they should make it where there's like a 15-minute cooldown on respawn if you die or something. Which kind of sucks for the PvE part of this mission, but for the PvP part, which there will be PvP, no way to avoid it. It makes it kind of attrition by boredom. Is how I'll say it. So won't go live until that bug is fixed. Smart from CIG. Yeah, agreed. It's a good solution. Yeah, I can't avoid the PvP-ness. Same first day got killed by a team of 5. 20 minutes till the worm came. Then looted all their corpses and ran out. Nice. Okay. So this is what I wanted to test. Let's see if it still works. Whee! All right. Well, confirmed. Confirmed. You know, I can't remember if I have anything on me I want, but I guess not anymore. Ship it! I stole a few of the green balls. I forget the name. Yeah, the pearls. I like the cooldown after respawn. I think I've talked about this before, so, you know, sorry to be a little bit annoying to some of my regulars, but I would love a Rust style respawn. Like, imagine I'm dead right now, okay? Instead of automatically respawning Where do you want to respawn? Okay, I have my main location, Obituary. Then you get 1 extra spawn, right? Which is like a station, whatever. Maybe another landing zone. So you get 2 spawns, 1 at a station, 1 at a landing zone, and then you get an auxiliary spawn, right? And you get to choose where you want to spawn. Coming in 2035. New Gladius seems to be a referral reward, by the way. Yeah, I still don't love that, but it's better than them selling it. I would think the best way of giving Star Citizen a review is a Ferrari with a V4 engine. Okay, okay. Nice, nice. It's a Ferrari with a Honda Civic engine, actually. You know, actually, Civic's pretty reliable, so you can't even say that. Was walking around, definitely not where you are, or the Alleged Brothers lived, and yelled, "Hey, fuck you, streamer," and didn't get a reaction, and the wife left me. What gives? Your wife left you? Skill issue, dude. I don't know what to say. Yeah. She actually just texted me. She's on the way over. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, shit. I forgot what gun I had for a second. Yeah, run, run. Wife likes Angie? Hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm just messing with you. Wait, were you one of the people here, One Bull? Oh. Dude, I kind of think it's cool that they, like, when the Copians sneak up on you, you get the irradiated sound. Oh, that's a player. Take this, you son of a bitch! Didn't they used to have like a pretty nice crosshair on this thing? Oh my god. Yo, horror game, horror game, horror game. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Horror game, horror game. I don't like this. I don't like this anymore. I don't like this anymore. Oh god. Oh. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Bad doggos. What? Here we go. Shit. Peek me, peek me. Oh shit. Wait, don't I have like... Shit. 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 Wait, am I hitting the side of the box? Probably. That's a hit. That's a kill. Yeah, I think I was hitting the side of the box. Dude, I am bleeding. The puppy's trying to kill me. Oh, God. I'm being swarmed. I'm being swarmed. Get out of there, Berk. Get out of there. Oh, God. It's a nightmare. Hiya! Did I get him? Hiya! Hiya! Oh, God. Yo, attack him. I got him. Oh. No! They actually do a decent job against you when, like, you're kind of playing by yourself. But... Shit. Kind of hard to hit this guy, especially, do you guys see how much my crosshair is swaying right now? Jeez, dude, they're everywhere. Just a Pyro 1 thing. You can't hold your breath. COD zombie dogs? Pretty much. They're like tested on Copian that are like irradiated. It's like Fallout 76 dogs. Or, you know, maybe not Fallout 76. We don't like that name. Okay, I gotta go down to the armory and get some ammo because I am desperate. Oh. Make a run for it? Shit. What? What? Oh my. Got him. Easy. Light work. Skill issue, true. Is live still falling apart? Yeah, as far as I know. But it might be better now, Verge. It might be better now. People have been talking about how bad it is all day. Anyone playing live? A little? I think you're just not hitting him. True, bro. True. You know what? Have you thought maybe it's like The Matrix? Maybe that guy's the main character. Yes, it's bad. I was on there earlier and was having a pretty decent time, to be honest. I think it just depends on what server you get on. Does anyone have that clip earlier of me killing those guys with the bomb? Or it was like that Star Lancer bounty? What the fuck? Okay, yeah, that was just a miss, I guess. All right, let's get out of here. Now that we're done with Horde mode. Berks does a little griefing. Yo, let's watch this clip. It's actually hilarious. Let me see if I can get to a safe spot first, though. Hello. Oh, shit. Oh. Nearly had a skill issue there. Yeah, let me go the other way. Yo, Major Saul, what up, dude? Oh shit, I can't shoot. Oh, I'm out of ammo, that's why. Dude. It's literally fucking horde mode at the moment. 2799. Okay. Yo, check this out. Oh, Starlands. Check this out. Check this out. Sir. Chat, I'm about to do something. Oh, Starlancer. Chat, I'm about to do something really bad. There's no way. Let's go. Someone clip. Dude, so good. So good. Clip it. Clip it. The bombs are so good. Pad rammer reporting. Hey, I didn't ram anyone. He just happened to hit my bomb. That's a skill issue. He just happened to hit my bomb with his ship. Hangar destroyer reporting. I'm in society. Yay, listen, yo, shouldn't have had a bounty. Shouldn't have had a bounty. He's fair game. I didn't realize that bombs allowed you to do so much damage. It's only because I dropped all 4. Is this a different clip, Ghosty? Which one's this? Chat, I'm about to do... Oh, it's the same one. Nice, yeah. Yeah, we just watched it back. Hell yeah. Appreciate it, dude. Oh, yeah, top of the clock. I must have missed it. Yeah, sorry about that. Oh. Me turn. Wait, did I do top of the clock? I might not have. I didn't? Okay, good call, good call. Yeah, we're cool. Don't worry, we're cool. Whoa! We're not cool! We're not cool! I'm just trying to leave this place. Oh, shit. Trying to get the hell out of here. Oh, sorry. I thought you were the NPC. My bad. Oh my god. This is insane. Oh my god. I'm getting swarmed. Please, let me reload. Oh my god. Yo, I take it back about the NPC sucking. I take it back. Yo, I take it back. I'm tier 2 to the arm now. My God. Quit chasing me, you sons of bitches. Why is it like... I literally can't stop to real. Okay. Where'd he go? He died on the stairs, I think. Wait, did he? This guy just died on the stairs. Okay, sick. God. "23 days, you're a madman?" Thanks, dude. I think chat's the one who's madman, honestly. I just show up here every day. They won't let me leave. For some reason. Shit. Railing? Nice railing. Please, let me leave. Let me leave. Let me leave. Oh, God. Oh, God. Just get me out of this place. My God. Oh my God. Don't. Bad puppy. I don't know what the hell is happening right now, but these NPCs are actually kind of hard. Yeah, I appreciate it, Raven. Thanks, dude. Yeah, thanks, Steve-O. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm waiting for the shuttle. More active at once, they can actually compute. Do what they're supposed to. I hope that, you know, they're at least this challenging on live. You know, I mean, it's kind of more challenging because I'm solo, but... You know, this level of challenging wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, for sure. My expectations are pretty low, to be honest. We shall see. We shall see. I think you've been at 57 hours for the last 8 hours. I've been at 59. I've been at 59 hours for the last, like, couple days. Chat kept on going, hold the line at 69. Hold the line at 69. Yo, how about hold the line at 1 hour, guys? Wouldn't that be funny? Yo, hold the line at 69 minutes. Wouldn't that be funny? Oh, wow. Yo, that'd be crazy, guys. That'd be crazy. Imagine that. Imagine that. Yeah, 69 seconds. Holy. Whoa, that would be super funny. Yo, imagine baiting me into thinking the subathon's over. Wow, how hilarious would that be? I'm too sleepy to make a joke about the NPCs being hard. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Possibly. Yeah, what up, Delta? Chinese water torture with the timer. Dude, that's what happened last time. Oh, God, Raven. Yo, thanks, bro. I appreciate the 5. Thank you so much, dude. Yo, 07's in chat. 07's in chat. We appreciate those. We appreciate those. I mean, it will happen. It will happen. Timer goes up. Timer goes down. Timer goes up. Timer goes down. Yo, Shepkin with the 1. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Just had a bounty on a guy with the name Delta. That's why I'm asking. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you were talking about to Little Deep. Yeah, got it. Yeah, Delta would definitely be a challenging bounty for many, including me. Delta's a really good pilot. I crave the trivia. Well, hey, listen, you got to talk to chat, Anna. I promised Anna once we get to 1 hour, I would let her have a try at trivia because she's a trivia god. And I originally said the mods weren't allowed to do trivia because, you know, they can see the questions, see the answers. That being said, I will come up with a special question just for Anna that will boggle the mind. Actually, I don't know what I'll come up with. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll come up with a few to make it interesting, and then I'll like roll a dice or something, or let Taylor pick it or something. You know, that way it's fair. YouTube mods aren't real mods, to be fair. Oh my god. No, you're right. You're right about that. No, that's true. That's true. Good thing Anna's a Twitch mod as well, though. Is this how new ships are made? This is the birthing process. Watch. The pledge store at maximum power. They just come straight out of the pod. That's how they make new ships as well. We need more in the PTU doing these. Sometimes it seems like it would be literally either on the second or almost empty shard with 30 peeps. Yeah, I feel like there hasn't been a full shard on PTU since its like second drop. People just want to see the new content and then they leave. And then people wonder why Evo is becoming more exclusive or people get kicked out, you know? Like, because they need you motherfuckers to test if you're going to be Evo, you know? I would have tested more Evo if, you know, I wasn't doing this streamathon. Do I have enough fuel to get literally anywhere? I do. Good to see. How about we let Anna do a trivia for a wheel spin rather than a guaranteed hour? Ooh. I kind of like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. I think it's more entertaining, though, if she does it, like, at the last hour. Because she could clutch it out for chat. And if that doesn't work, well, then I got news for you guys. Thumb will also try to clutch it out. Actually, Thumb will clutch it out. He's already said he's going to challenge me to a 1v1. Has Berks or Chad ever played WoW? I played WoW a total of like maybe 10 hours back in like 2010. The issue is, the only thing new to test in 4.2 is Lazarus. The experience is awful. Constant KOS mentality, even in the PTU, is just a fucking nightmare. I'm not against PvP, but it's just ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of success VoIPing people, you know? I have a lot of success VoIPing people. I don't know. I agree with you, by the way. Like, if people do want to PvP at the event, it's literally attrition by boredom. Hey, Berks, what's your social security number? It's 8765309. Hope that helps. Well, was I born in the US or UK? US. USA. I'm surprised you didn't ask if I was born in Canada. Most people think I'm Canadian. I don't know why. Yeah, Berks, even one time came to me and almost killed me before I called out his name. That's true. That's true. Actually, I decided I wasn't going to kill you before I approached you. Remember? Because I was like, I thought you were solo. And I was like, don't worry, backup's here. And we had like 10 people with us. But, you know, I think you guys got it done pretty quick after that. So we just left. Canadians don't PvP. True, true. Actually, I think there's quite a few Canadian PvPers. I am German, by the way, if anyone is interested. Nice, nice. Congratulations. Okay. World first in a PTU patch is a bit funny. Yeah, I tend to agree with you. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with like claiming you got the first worm kill ever. I think that's cool, actually. Right? But I think first counts when live hits, if you ask me. I killed the worm in Evo. Fair enough, bro. Fair enough. Fair enough. You got me. Oh, dude, look, I'm getting the bug. I'm getting the bug. Let's see what happens if I cycle. Oh, yeah, I'm getting the atmosphere bug in space. Look at this. The game thinks I'm in atmosphere. Huh. Look at this. Look at my speed. Look at my speed. I'm only going like 200 meters a second. I'm in nav mode too. I had that in live? Really? I've never had it in live. Moon man, Jesus. Oh, Canadians PvP. Just only when we have to. And boy, we are the reason the Geneva Convention exists. Oh my God. Yo, what the fuck? Hey, listen, all I'm saying is if they wanted me to follow the Geneva Convention, they should have invited me. All right? Maybe they'll invite me to Geneva too. I did an AC, but not sure what triggered it. Weird. Weird. Yeah, I don't know what's happening right now. Should I try getting in and out of my ship? What would be like maybe a good potential fix for this? Cycling nav doesn't work. Maybe cycling my power? F8? It's like heavy atmosphere too. Weird. I'm in nav mode, full speed boosting, and I'm max speed going 287. What about landing gear down, landing gear up? QTing doesn't work because I just QT'd like 3 times. Exit ship and get back in. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like what would be a good workaround for it that wouldn't be doing that. And I only say that because it's it'd be nice to report this. Yeah, I tried F8. Geneva Con. Yeah, let me invite me to that. All right, let's see. No, I still have the bug. Wow, weird, weird, weird. Okay, wait. I wonder if going into atmosphere would fix it. Have you tried turning it off on and on again? You know what? Actually, I didn't try. Alt scroll increases speed limiter? No, that's not it. I don't even have speed limiter on. Oh, it's working now. QTing just worked. Even though I QT'd multiple times and it didn't work. Interesting. I'd power off and get out of the ship. Or maybe resetting my power worked. I don't know. I didn't, Anna. No, Doom Patrol, never watched it, actually. Funny enough. Seems to be based on location for me. Oh, it's happening again. Weird, weird. Orbituary. Yo, should we pull another ship and see if we can recreate it at Orbituary? Ew. I hate these speeds. Dude, you know what sucks the worst is that... Oh, wait. I need like cruise control or something. Hold on. What is it? Alt-C? There we go. Cruise control. Happens every time I go to Orb. Ooh, it's definitely Orbituary then. Some other places as well. You find an IC for it? Let me know. Yeah, Snake. Did Zero make an IC for it? Switching coupled on and off fixes it? Really? Not here. Yeah, not here. It doesn't. Weird. Okay. I just wasn't sure if you linked it earlier and I forgot. Star C 171362. Copy that, partner. Copy that, partner. Easy. He messaged the dev about it. Got it. Understood. I just want to pull like one more ship out and see if I can recreate it. I probably won't do like too much time on it. Let's pull like something bigger. Terrapin would probably be fine. Did for me after a few tries. Weird. Yeah, I just tried toggling it on a bunch, Neuromancer. It didn't work for me. Where were you when you fixed it? Love watching decoupled landings. Appreciate it. I love landing decoupled, honestly. It's fun. I die so much, basically switching my mind to full decoupled. Yeah, I think it's worth it. Like, eventually, it's worth it. You know, even at first, if it sucks, I think it's worth it eventually. Just don't think if you go decoupled, you can also land like that. If you're coupled, it's hard to land like that, I would say. Harder to land like that than decoupled, for sure. Just a little bit of coupled, a little bit of space break. Might have something to do with blades or master modes. Maybe. Potentially. What's better for combat? Decoupled, in my opinion, and it's not even close. But the truth is, what's better for combat? Whatever works for you. I'd say. Whatever works for you. Same, one of my 6 broke recently on mouse and keyboard. It was a nightmare because I'm all defaults on stick. Did not work all of a sudden. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, to be honest with you, I can't even like brag about, you know, being a good pilot on mouse and keyboard. I fucking suck. I will say one thing that's really funny is that if you guys didn't know this update, CIG added some new settings for whatever reason, where your arrow keys control pitch and yaw. I don't know if that's intentional or not, but they do. And so I figured out, yo, Snake, I don't know if you saw this last night. Dude, I'm going to be the first ever PvPer keyboard only. Check this out. Check this out. I swear to God. I already have my arrow key set up for that. Really? All right, never mind. I'm not that creative, I guess. Okay, check this out. Look at this. This is keyboard only. Keyboard only. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, my pitch or my yaw's not working. Fuck. I don't know why my yaw's not working. Oh. Who's this? Hostile Reclaimer? Oh, you saw? Okay. Let's see. So let's switch nav mode. Whoa, it's working, I think. Yeah, what the fuck? So why is it working in the Terrapin but not the Saber? So if we pull the Saber back out, is the Saber just like one of the ships that's bugged here? Or is the Saber going to work the second time I pull it out? Guess we can go hop back in and test. Go to a planet first? Okay, yeah. True. No, it wasn't right shift. It was just, you know, I don't know, something to do with the key commands. Hey man, looking into getting to Star System, would you say that HOTAS is the way to go? I already own a stick for DCS, or would sticking to HOTAS still be fun? Sorry, I'm a little tired. I think HOTAS could still be fun, but with a 6 degrees of freedom flight model, like DCS is, you know, very realistic. I think HOTAS makes a lot of sense for all types of ships. Star System is obviously 6 degrees of freedom. And so dual sticks, I think, is kind of the most fun way to fly, I think, in terms of controllers. I also use pedals as well. So I use dual sticks and pedals. And that gets me pretty far. Now, if I was a big ship pilot, so anything like this ship probably, or bigger, I think I would fly HOTAS. And or there's actually a couple of controllers out there by like VKB, I'm sure you're familiar, where they have like a space throttle basically. And what it does is it allows you to do the forward and backward thrust, as well as the throttle itself can kind of, you know, twist. I actually have one sitting behind me. I could show you if you're interested, but it does like a sort of like a strafe twist. So you have essentially 4 degrees, or sorry, I guess 2 degrees both ways, 2 axes. And also the thrust back and forth. If I was a big ship pilot, I think I'd main that. It was pretty good. I was actually flying small ships with it. It was pretty good. I didn't mind it at all. With some practice, I could probably get pretty good with it. Oh, guys, there's a Guardian on their way to most likely kill me. This is it for me. Maybe not, though. It looks friendly. Yeah, he looks really friendly. No, actually, we're good. No, he's trying to chase me. Should I try to kill him? Hold on. I don't think this is going to work out for me. Where's he going? What's his name? Oh, it's Azume. Oh god, you scared me, bro. Terrapin's kind of tanky, you know. Maybe I could have taken him. Maybe I could have taken him. And could you give me a rundown on how you use both your sticks and pedals on cam really quick? I can't show you like exactly, but I can describe my setup. It's just my camera's mounted to the wall. I have a really kind of shitty setup for this, to be honest. But basically how it works is I have one stick on my right, one stick on my left, pedals underneath my desk. Both of my sticks are on rails. You can find a very similar system to what I have from Monster Tech. And so my right stick is pitch and yaw, which may sound a little bit odd to a DCS player, but literally I pitch up by pressing up, I pitch down by pressing down, I yaw left and yaw right by just going left and right. So 2D is how I like to do it. Same thing with strafing, right? I press up, I strafe up, I press down, I strafe down, I go left, I go left, I go right, I go right. And then my pedals are forward and backwards. And then I have toe brakes where that's my roll. So I can go forward and backwards and then also do roll at the same time with the toe brakes is how it works. So that's not very intuitive, I think, to someone who like has played DCS. But for me, it works really well. The other thing I'd say is that there are tons of people with different configurations. And I think it's all about practice, to be honest. There's no right configuration. There are people who are better than me. And, you know, not that I'm the best pilot, but there are people who are better than me and they're on mouse and keyboard. Mouse, keyboard, and pedals. Mouse, stick, and pedals. Dual sticks, you know, and then, of course, dual sticks and pedals. So it's kind of just like preference and, you know, what works for you. Yeah, I've kind of like the easy mode setup. My main issue is probably going to be figuring out a setup that lets me go mouse and keyboard for FPS stuff and shooting. So yeah, rails, I couldn't recommend, you know, more. I wish I could recommend the ones I have. Unfortunately, the guy who made them doesn't, just kind of like abandon his business and, you know, left orders unfulfilled and stuff. So he doesn't make them anymore, unfortunately, because I really love them. They're really great, unfortunately. Monster Tech makes something very similar, but literally what I have here, actually, I have a video. Okay, so this is like an old video, but it shows off how they work, and I fucking love them. And again, Monster Tech has something pretty similar to this, but like, yeah, I literally unclip, slide them out of the way, boom, I'm FPS, right? So sick. I've had a couple of people like reach out to me and be like, I can make something.
What the hell?
I can make something similar, but yeah, nothing yet. So nice. I love it. Do they make like swivel rails that can swivel out of the way when you're not using them? Yeah, I mean, there are some other rails that I've seen on, I think it was Etsy. I wish I could remember the name of them, but there was these Etsy rails where literally, check this out. So like the sticks are like this and they actually move, like flip downwards. You know, they like flip downwards underneath the desk is how this guy had them set up. It was kind of cool. So you could like, you know, flip the sticks underneath the desk and then do FPS. That could kind of be cool, I think. Man, I need that. I wish I could recommend them. I used to recommend them like crazy. You know, I'm like, these are so sick. The only problem is that, you know, it takes a long time to get them because he's like a one-man show, basically. I have the Monster Tech rails. They're great. Yeah, the only thing I don't like about Monster Tech is how thick the railing is, you know? Most people don't mind that, but these ones are nice and thin, and I really like that. That's genius with the slide away. I wonder if I could do it best and easy to remove. Oh, wait. Wonder how I can do it. You mean better maybe, but easy to remove and get out of the way. Yeah, it's really sick. It's really slick because I like to do FPS and literally like I land, clip, slide out of the way, and then I'm good. Because here's the deal. You don't need to reclip them whenever they're out of the way. So I don't even reclip them. And then when I'm ready to FPS again, I just slide them back in, right? I clip, or fly again is what I mean. And then I'm good to go. So it's a pretty rad setup. Okay, where is Obituary? I think right here. Okay, so I'm just noting here, I do have nav speed. So I've jumped in. And I don't have nav speed anymore. Weird. So wait, we just were able to recreate it. So go to atmosphere, jump to Obituary. You don't have nav speed. I wonder if we can recreate this other places too. I don't want to spend too much time on this because it's kind of a you know, boring bug to test. My main issue is being on an L desk. I might need to make my own desk for this endeavor. Suppose it will be cheap enough, but if yeah, I mean, literally, I'm on a homemade desk. To be honest with you, I've got some cork core desktop. Well, it's actually countertop is what it is, wood countertop. From Home Depot, and I literally bought some legs on Amazon and like screwed them into it. I just bought like, I think 32-inch legs. They might be a little bit longer than that. I can't remember. I think 32-inch legs, and those are perfect for me. Orb Atmo confirmed. Yep. But then cycling coupled a bunch doesn't seem to fix it for me, at least. Weird. I wonder if like dipping in and out of my hangar would fix it. Like not landing, but just dipping in and out. Homemade for the win. You don't want to see my first table I used on sticks? Old IKEA desk? Yeah, dude. No kidding. I mean, hey, listen, whatever works, right? My next desk will probably be a little bit more expensive. Yeah, no. Weird one. I don't know, guys. Very weird. Very spooky. Very spooky bug. And touchdown. Oh. My landing gear seems to have disappeared. Definitely a bug, not a skill issue. Would link, but I'm sure the bot would snipe the link. Yeah, I got you. If you really want to link it, let me know. I mean, I could permit you or whatever. There you go. Good old Ashley'sFurniture.com. Yeah, I used to do free links, but people got weird with it. My rule used to be if you dropped a bad link, I'd just ban you. And someone was like, "Oh, so I can drop a Pornhub link?" And I'm like, "Yeah, you could. Just the once though. Just the one time. Just the one time." Yo, chat, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna stand up, stretch the legs, use the restroom really quick, and then we'll keep on balling for a little bit. Yo. Sorry, guys. I'm back. All right. And it is top of the hour. How likely is 4.2 to go live tomorrow? 0% chance. Keep seeing Massa saying this, but I see ongoing PTU updates and still needs work. Yeah, 0% chance. None. There's a better chance of Squadron 42 coming out tomorrow than 4.2. Let me put it that way. Their brand new event, literally you cannot complete currently, which, you know what, to be fair, Hathor was busted as shit when that went live, so maybe they'll still just send it. Agreed. Hey, listen, Steve out. Inside voices, please. Come on. Come on. No, I'm just messing. I'm messing. To be honest, I love all the VKB stuff. They sent me replica parts, like 4 years out of warranty. Yes, dude. Yes. Yeah, VKB is clutch, dude. VKB is so awesome. And, you know, I am partnered with them. I don't get any money from VKB. I just, you know, support a good product. And they've got a good product and great customer service. So hyped to get mine. Ordered 2 days ago. Nice. You use code Berks at checkout? I should have told you. Hell no. You get 5%. Oh, you got 0 states code? Okay, great. Now, as long as you use someone's code. Thank God I have a stepdad who owns a woodworking company. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Delay of game. Timekeeper, please add 1 minute and 43 seconds back to the clock. Oh. Okay. You're talking about for my break? Well, how about this? I'm not going to add top of the hour then. Motherfucker. Okay, hold on. I'm so excited to have two sticks. What, you've only had one up until this point? Oh, man. Having 1 stick is good, but 2 sticks is even better. Even better. Hey, listen, I said what I said. Brakes, don't need them. Don't need them in game anymore. Why outside? Exactly. Touching grass, disgusting. 1 stick and keyboard has gotten so frustrating. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I think you can make anything work, you know? Yes, dude. You know what? I gotta be honest with you guys. I can't wait to use my Azeron again. I am ordering a tool to fix it because it's getting loose. I was tired of not having the tool, so I just ordered one. And I'm just using the keyboard for now. But I use this thing called an Azeron. Here, actually, let me just show you guys what it looks like. It looks like this thing. Looks like this thing, and it does look 3D printed, and that's because I think parts of it are 3D printed. It holds up together really well, and it has this little joystick for like WASD movements. The best part about it is how unbelievably ergonomic it is. It's like crazy ergonomic. I love it. And I just use this with my mouse, but I'm using keyboard right now, and I hate using keyboard now. Like, it's kind of funny. I used to love keyboard for FPS games. Can't stand it now. 3 sticks. Let's go. True. I'm a 3-stick gamer. It's like 90% 3D printed. Yeah, I don't mind that at all. The new Azeron, the Cyborg 2, which after the subathon, maybe I'll treat myself and get myself a new one. It looks even better, the new one. Okay. Have you seen the Move Master? I haven't. Move Master. If this is porn, you're banned, okay? Huh. What the hell is this?
I'm really excited because I can
Whoa,
finally talk
whoa,
about
whoa,
this
sorry.
product. And for full disclosure, I'm going to say that yes, I am listed as a Move Master partner on the Move Master website. Many years ago, I received a prototype, and recently my production Move Master was sent to me at no charge. And this is obviously so I could test it and
I love
make the video.
Nuvifier.
I'm not a paid employee. My association with the product is as an outsider who offered to test and provide feedback. So it goes without saying that my opinion and my approach for this video is completely independent. The good, the bad, it'll all be uncovered. Probably, what am I looking at? And the answer is an alternative to gaming on a gaming keyboard. The original goal of the original keyboard was to communicate, so the point of Move Master was to evolve. Move Master should not be seen as just another game controller. It should be seen as an alternative to WA.
See, okay, so here's the problem right off the bat that I'm seeing. Move Master versus Azeron. Azeron has so many more buttons. Way more. And to be honest with you, I'll keep it real with you guys. I use every single button, every single one on the Azeron. But this looks cool. Is it like, oh, it's like, okay, so this is like a little joystick basically. That's cool though. Doesn't look as ergonomic. It might be though. Looks can be deceiving for sure. Ah, so yeah, it's like a little joystick. Cool. Move Master has no analog. Really? It's not analog? See, that's the cool thing about the Azeron is it's analog. Using a Swift Point Z2. Swift Point Z2. Oh, like the mouse? Oh, okay, cool. Nice. Dual mouse? Anyone? Star System needs as many buttons as possible. I use an Azeron 2. I just got an Azeron 2. Should be here in a few days. Yo, Erkman, I hope you like it, dude. I hope you didn't get it because I used one, because I'll feel bad if you don't like it. But dude, I love my Azeron, actually. The only thing is like when you get it, figure out how to tighten it up, watch a guide or something, because things will get loose as you use them. For sure they will. It's the only thing I don't like about it. But to be fair, the Azeron 2 actually might be better. Do you press key commands with the Azeron? Like what? Dual mouse, I want to see that. Hell yeah. Honestly, love my setup. VKB on the left hand, pedals, and a mouse on the right hand. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. Anna. He has such good things to say about it.
ASD keypads and keyboards, and I'm going to expand on that a little bit later. Move Master excels anywhere where a keyboard works well, with a small footprint and better ergonomics. RTS, FPS, something like Everspace, or even Star Citizen for all of the dismounted FPS, the walking around, and to some extent, basic flights such as running cargo, especially now that we have cruise control as an option. I can personally trace my exposure to Move Master all the way back to 2019 when I spoke with Tom in Discord. With a literal sea of different controllers on the market,
My God, his
each
cat.
promising some unique benefit, I asked Tom to describe the product in fewer than 5 words. He said, simple, adjustable, durable, ergonomic.
I don't understand what it is. Okay, so let me explain. You're talking about the Azeron? Let me pull up another picture of the Azeron. And I'll just show you. Actually, this is really good. Open image in new tab. Oh wait. Small image, too small. Tiny image. Itty bitty image. Okay, so this is the Azeron, right? And even better, Azeron. Let me show you. So, for example, this is the current profile I'm using right now. So, if I hit, tab, that's this button right here. If I want to do my leans are front button right here, and my Q, Q over here and E over here. F to interact on this button right here, and then I press in 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I have 5 right here, so I can do my multi-tool. Cap blocks, that's my VoIP key. R, reload. Crouch. Z for free look or whatever. Control, space. So this is how I go up and down, right? Again, I don't fly with this, but I could. I for inventory, map, F2, shift for, hold breath and run. I have C double bound actually up here. Because I don't really use these two keys much, but I need to change these because I want to have these be something that's actually important. And then I don't use this one much. And this one right here is this guy. It's a 4-way directional thing. The only thing I really use it for is T to turn my light on. And then this guy right here is my Alt key. And pressing this in is my escape key. Make sense? So it's like a left-hand keyboard replacement is what it is. Wouldn't an MMO mouse do the same? Yes, but I don't have to have my hand on the keyboard. And again, I know this sounds crazy, but after using... Oh, he has one too, look. After using the Azeron, I much prefer the Azeron over a keyboard. Much, much, much prefer it. Oh, I blocked everything with my webcam? Sorry. My bad. Face cam obstructing? Oh, yeah, my bad. Sorry. Yo, do you need me to show you guys again? My bad, I can. Where is it? Oh, sorry. I'm fucking stupid. So yeah, these are basically this is like the Azeron. So the middle buttons are right here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 5, right? F key. Do you aim with it? It's left hand. Left hand. Right hand mouse. Left hand this. That's how it works. So you could use debatably an MMO mouse and this as well simultaneously. I kind of got the idea, but I bet there's videos out there like simplicity of the software. Sure, I'm sure there is. Yeah. So basically, instead of having my hand resting on the desk, my hand rests on this pad, of the Azeron. It's really nice. How long did it take you to get used to it? It was so intuitive. It took me less than a day. I'm not even kidding. Probably the biggest thing was remembering the muscle memory of where I set the keys. But the joystick is insanely intuitive. It's by default WASD. I mean, honestly, I would be down to give anyone my Azeron profile if they wanted it. But that being said, I digress. I wish they made a more bare bones version with 8 buttons and the joystick. They have that. Here, let me show you. And again, I'm not sponsored by these guys. I kind of wish I was. I would be a great sponsor for them. Look at this. This one's really cool. Actually, I don't know if I'm going to get doxxed here. Hopefully not. So this is the... Okay, let me just Google it. Azeron Compact. This is the one that I actually want next. So it's a little bit more broken down, as you can see. Not quite as hefty, but it gets basically the same thing done. But this is the one I want, is the compact. And they have the Azeron 2, which looks a little bit different. Oh, what's up? Yeah, we're in the middle of kind of a weird conversation. What's up, Becky? What's up, guys? How's it going? How's it going? Hope it was a good stream. I wanted to get one, but they're like $200. They are expensive. I agree. I agree. Is the cat sharing lives with you? That would explain so much. Wait, what do you mean? Good, good. We're just testing PTU. We got in a kind of an off conversation about controllers and stuff, and then I started talking about my FPS controller because I really like it. The Azeron Cyborg, my wife has one and loves it. I love it. I love it. I thought it was so intuitive. The first couple times I used it, I was like, oh, okay, like I kind of get it. Now, when going back to a keyboard after using one for so long, I'm like, dude, I hate the keyboard. I don't want to spend $200 on it and not like it. I wonder if they have a decent return policy or if you could get it on Amazon. If you could get it on Amazon, you could definitely return it easy peasy. What were you guys up to, Becky? You guys doing PTU live? Little shenanigans, I'm sure. Where is Obituary? PT shenanigans. Nice, nice, nice. Unfortunate. We saw no worms. CIG did not show us their worm. The worm was not working. At least, did you guys get the worm working? Sounds like making Berks use a real keyboard should be a goal. I do use mouse and keyboard. I'm using it right now. Well, not right now, but I've been using mouse and keyboard. Yeah, I've been using mouse and keyboard. And the main reason is, oh my God, Hurricane, holy shit. We almost collided. Is because my Azeron currently has a loose screw on it and I don't have the right tool. So I just had to reorder it. You looking at me? Huh? You want to go, punk? Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Don't make me. Don't make me. The usual clowning. Love to see it. He just wanted to dance with me. I'd be down. I'd be down. Oh, is that Azame maybe? The price is well worth it to help me move from controller to mouse and keyboard gaming. Yeah, word. It's like a nice in between. 60-day return policy. It's pretty good. Oh, really? Are you talking about for Azeron? That's awesome. She uses it for MMOs. Basically can't go back to mouse and keyboard. I love it. I love it. I'm the same way now. 4 out of 10. Fuck you, Brizzo. Okay? You motherfucker. I want to see your landing. By the way, then I'll slow down for a bit after spamming your chat. You're all good, bro. They fixed fall damage in PTU yet? I could barely die from falling 2 or 3 days ago on Pyro 1 from any height. I could always go test it out. I'm sure I could figure out a way to die. Do they still make you pay for WASD just to use the Azeron? Wait, what do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. So no? No, drunk chrome girl, no worries, no worries. Don't sweat it, don't sweat it. Nope, never used. New challenge on the board, 1v1 landings. Oh, I would be down. I would be super down. Oh. Did you get the Azeron flat or with the curved palm rest? It's curved. I like it better. Okay, wait, hold on a second. No, I stand by that. I stand by that. No, I stand by that. I stand by that. 100%. Never used WASD? Yeah, never. Is that like a program? A few years back, I thought about getting one. You got to use a third-party program called WASD. Okay, okay. Yeah, nope. 1v1 in drinking water? Mods, get this guy out of here. Permanent ban. Permanent ban. Clearly a troll. Are we talking about upwards or downwards curve? Yo, next question. Next. Pretty nice for rebinding Xbox controllers. Understood. Understood. I just didn't even know what it's called. Yeah, I don't have to use that. You just use the Azeron software, and I love the Azeron software. It's very intuitive. Works really well. Very easy to use. And yeah. Okal, we're just goofing around in the PTU, honestly. I was trying to test a couple of different things. We were running into a weird bug where we were getting atmosphere in space, and it seems to be extremely replicatable or easy to replicate is what I mean to say. Basically all you have to do is fly to a planet with atmosphere and then fly back to Orbituary, and then all of a sudden you're like flying in atmosphere in space. I kind of want to fly dipping into Bloom and then see if we get the same effect, maybe flying to like Checkmate, or ooh, Starlight would be easier. Let's do Starlight. Super jank, turbo jank, actually. Can't decide if I try the medium or large. My hand is literally at the top end of medium and the low end of large. It's hard to say, right? Because like, to be honest with you, I use VKBs and my hands are like, I feel like the perfect size for them. Like if my hands were any bigger, I wouldn't like it. So if it were me, I'd probably do a medium, but I don't know. I guess the 60-day return policy, right? That being said, I mean, again, I couldn't recommend the Azeron more. And I know they're expensive, but so are keyboards, to be fair, right? So, I don't know. It's been good for me so far. Just my advice, don't lose the tool they send you. They send you a tool. I lost mine. I tried hex keys. Hex keys aren't the right size. I tried a couple of different ones. 1.5, they said. But 1.5 wasn't good for me. I have EKBs, so I'll go with medium. Okay, nice, nice. Yeah, if the premium grips are good for you, like the standard premium grips, that's what I use. You probably like the medium size. I think that's what I have. The 60-day return policy, do they allow you to exchange sizes? I don't know, actually. Someone else was telling me about the 60-day return policy. You were an XXL glove? Holy shit. Yo, quit bragging, okay? Quit bragging. Probably a starbit, not a hex. Yeah, I think it is. I think it is. But it's whatever. You have the VKB Gladiators? Nice, nice. I think same grips. Size 14 feet, so you know where that's going? Yeah, big feet. Big hands, you know, that's what they say. That's what they say. I don't know what else they say, okay? I swear. I don't know anything. Yeah, big songs. I wouldn't know. You know, I wouldn't know. You know, I've got decent sized feet. Someone say too big. Actually, someone say too big. They're above average feet. You have the gunfighter bases? Yeah. I do. Big hands, big feet, big nose, big ears, goofy looking guy. Yeah. True. Oh, man. When will you open the only feed by Berks? Good question. The premium content. People love it. Okay. Starlight is unaffected by this bug for some reason. Whoa. Wait. Oh, I'm gonna die. Maybe not. I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm alive? Okay, here's why that just happened. Is because Starlight is affected by the bug. Ooh. Okay. All right, let's jump checkmate. Cross that off the list. So, wait. Now I'm unaffected. All of a sudden. What? Is there like a pocket of atmosphere over here? Yeah. What the fuck? You guys see this? Look at this. Atmosphere speeds. Wait. Space speeds. Atmosphere speeds again. What the hell? Space speeds. Yo, this one's even weirder. Okay. Atmosphere speeds again. Space clouds? No, it's not that. And now I'm space speeds. What? Weird. Okay, well, I'm glad I know how to replicate it. This will be good info for the devs if they don't already know. I need to find that that issue council. Someone parked a mantis inside. True. Proximity assist? No. This is different. Something different. For sure, something different. Such a weird bug. Hope you like chat because you'll be here for 3 years. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, wait. I didn't want to go to Gaslight. Although Gaslight wouldn't be a bad test. Checkmate. I also think it's important to note that I have proximity assist off. Proximity assist is off. Precision mode is off, or automatic slowdown mode, whatever you call it now. Feels like you're being slowed down by a mantis. Almost, but I'm getting space resistant, or sorry, atmosphere resistance. What do I mean? Well, I'm glad you asked. When I strafe, I'm getting some sort of weird wobble. Yeah, Pistol. Thank you, dude. Pistol. Really appreciate it. Let me copy this. How do I find... I know this is going to sound stupid, but how do I find an issue council using that number? Oh, I figured it out. Immediately. Switch to nav mode. Okay. Critical. Yep. Add version. PTU. Game version. Current version. Boom. Next. 100%. One, go to any atmosphere. 2, fly to station. Let's see what happens at checkmate before we submit this. Okay, so we're starting pretty far out. Check the speeds. Check the speeds. Or nav speeds, right? Oh, hostile Idris. So nav speed, nav speed, nav speed, nav speed. Weird. Checkmate doesn't seem to have it. Huh. You didn't come from ammo to checkmate? Oh, don't make me do it, dude. Don't make me do it. All right, fine. I don't think that matters because we went to space before, but do you have to QT straight to it for it to matter? All right, I'll go Monix. Is that Zoro in the avatar? Hell yeah, it is. I love Zoro. He's my inspiration whenever I'm getting sweaty at PvP. Throw the QR code up and take a pic. Very good idea, actually. Very good idea. Yo, been a while since I've been to Monix, actually. I like Monix. Last time I was here, there was like insane input delay. It was like 5 minutes. That's where all the Idrises have been venting their space gas. Gross. I don't want Idris gas. Stinky Idris pilot owner gas. There, I said it, okay? I said it. Ship wants you to press F really bad. True. Exit 0G. Yo, call the wild. Or call the void. Call the wild. All right. Monix. Confirmed. All right, now we go back to checkmate. I'm going to go ahead and predict that this doesn't recreate the bug. But if it does, good call. Press F. Go F yourself, says CIG. Many years ago, I almost killed a down P with a bomb that I dropped 5 minutes before. He just wouldn't believe me that the mission is over. Wait, what? I'm trying to catch up on your chat so I understand. Oh, sorry. Also tired? Yeah, no worries. No worries. I'm trying to decipher at the moment. I've done my sleep schedule really good. It's 6:34 a.m. and I'm still up. Woke up around 2 p.m. Okay, hell yeah. Sounds like my old sleep schedule. Sounds like the sleep schedule I had when I was like 20. Okay, checkmate confirmed does not have the bug. Interestingly enough. No bug at checkmate. Oh. I'm 31. Oh, hell yeah. I'm 30, but I feel like I'm 20. Well, actually, that's not true. I wish. I act like I'm 20. I feel like I'm 30. Okay, checkmate seems to be space speeds. Issue appeared after leaving orbit of Hurston and QTing to the Pyro Gateway. Okay, this guy at least kind of said it. Encountered my Polaris after QT from Bloom to Stanton Gateway. Nav speed stuck at 150. Yeah, okay. Looks like there's kind of atmospheric limitations to all vehicles. Yeah, okay. Interesting. I'm 31, but feel like I'm 45. Act like I'm 18 to 23. My back feels like an oldie 80-year-old woman. Okay, fair enough. You know, I will say something, and maybe this helps you. Berks is ageless. I appreciate that. Unfortunately, I do have an age. You don't look like you're 30. Late 29s. Yo, thanks. I appreciate it. Some people say I look older. Some people say I look younger. Just depends, I guess. But I was going to say, what was I going to say? I can't remember. Yeah, free will. Yo, I'm a big believer in free will. Some people don't believe in it. I do believe in it. But what was I saying? Don't admit that, man. Oh, I was going to say about my back. Oh, yeah. Probably one of the best things I ever did for my back was get myself, and this is another expensive recommendation, sorry about that, is get a Herman Miller. And I bet you there's other good replacements these days that are just as good. Oh, you know what we should do for this test? Really quick is maybe swing back to orbit really quick and just double check if we got, or here, how about Starlight? That might be even better. If maybe queuing between places changes it. But my Secret Labs chair is good. Nice, nice. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I've had a couple of different chairs before, and my Herman Miller is probably the best thing I've ever spent money on. Like, let me put it this way. I mean, you guys probably don't know a lot more people who sit more than I do. You know, I sit a lot. 12 hours a day minimum, right? Sometimes longer. Just depends. And I have no back pain. I forget I have a lower back. Probably one of the better things too is I have pedals and they kind of suspend my feet in the air. It's kind of a workout, you know, lets the legs like kind of get a little bit of blood flowing midday. It's nice. It's like a workout. Just the tip for SEM speeds? You swap between SEM and nav using your stick? Yes. Try holding B, might reset it. Oh yeah, I guess I could try. Also cycling between master modes, operator modes. Yeah, that's a good idea, good idea. We could try that. Also looked at those chairs, Herman Miller's, insane prices. You can find comparable chairs for $500 range. Yeah, I'm not saying Herman Miller's like, you know, the gospel of chairs. I wish there was a cheaper brand I could recommend. Had my Herman Miller for 15 years, still great. That's awesome. That's awesome. I hope I have that one this long. I've had mine for, I don't know, 4 years now, I think. And I got it at my last place whenever I lived in a totally different, you know, part of the world. Well, part of the state, at least. It has treated me very well. Mine's 3 years old now, I think, 3 or 4. And yeah, I still love it. You can find used ones for cheap. I'm sure you can. Yeah. Some people don't care as much, but like back posture is a huge deal for me. I used to get like immense back and leg pain, especially in my knees. I felt like my knees were like swollen after a long gaming session. Because I had a bad chair. Best Craigslist score, $100 for the win. You got it. You've had it for 15 years. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I bought a used one from an office furniture place for $200. That's awesome. Sounds like a good deal. Okay, nav speeds. Nav speeds. That was weird. There it is. You know what it's like? It's like I'm like going through it. You know? Like I'm going so fast that it's like slowing me down. It's like turbulence. It's like these small pockets. Does it matter which Herman Miller you get? I have been looking for one, but haven't bought one yet. I have a Herman Miller Embody. I also hear that the Aeron, or however you say it, is really good. I think most people prefer that one, actually. Is that like a cargo zone for the whole city? Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. Yeah, weird. I'm like hitting these like weird pockets. All right, we should check obituary too. Huh, it's like, there we go. That's so weird. Oh, I'm getting it in. Okay, look, I'm getting it again. Isn't that strange? Okay. All right, hold on. All right. All right. Just taking a screenshot really quick. Can I add evidence? I can reply. Out of my contribution, evidence. Nice, 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 nice. Robert Space Industries, Star Citizen, PTU. Screenshots. Oh. Can I open this file? Can I open because contains system files. Choose different file. What? Contains system files? The fuck? That worked. Okay, cool. Cool. Took a picture of the URL for the ticket. Thanks. Yeah, I got it covered. I got it covered. Got it covered. What's happening? We're testing a bug where we're like getting random atmosphere pockets around stations, very specific stations, very specific places too. Like it's happening to me right now. I'm in nav in space and I'm only able to go 200, 300 meters a second. Now it's getting a little better. Now I'm QTing. Tried Herman Miller Arion size C at work. Had to get one for home. Going 15 years now. Minor issues. Nice, nice. Well worth the crazy price. Yeah, here's what I say, okay? If you can afford it, which, you know, I know it's tough out there. It definitely can be. But if you can afford it, you know, spend your time or money on what you spend your time in. So, shoes, chair, bed, car, right? Well, maybe like car tires. Things you don't want to skimp on. Even whenever I'm like buying stuff, I always like think about it like this. Okay, well, I'm going to buy this $200 item, but if I use it every day for a year, then that's only like, you know, 70 cents a use. So that's a pretty good deal. You know, but if I like buy something and I'm like, okay, well, I'm only going to use that like once, then, you know, that's $200 a use. That sucks. Right? We'll try different ships and stations. Could potentially be power distribution thing where the computer does not get the memo. Supposed to open up or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, it's weird. It almost, yeah, I don't know. Because like, again, if you don't go to atmosphere first, it's no big deal. Pizza, I mean vegetables, exactly. Hey, listen, you're not going to argue with me that, you know, pizza's not worth getting. I freaking love pizza. And, you know, I'm proud of that. I'm proud. I'd eat pizza every single day of the week if it weren't extremely unhealthy for me. Yeah, I'm getting these speeds again. Maybe we send one more screenshot? You even slow down like an atmosphere. It's weird. Add a contribution, add images. Screenshots. Boom. Save. Save changes. Nice. I got my first new truck to less than a cent per mile using the same math as you. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I can proudly call myself a hamburger. I just don't want to be eaten. Okay. All right. I don't know really what you're talking about now, Steve, but hell yeah. The CEO is the richest CEO. Wait, which one are you talking about? Domino's Pizza in Australia is terrible. Slowly taking away all the toppings. Wait, what the fuck? You know what chain restaurant or chain pizza place I actually really like? I've been having quite a bit like lately is Marco's. Marco's is actually solid. Really solid, believe it or not. How much is a VK00 size one worth? Are you saying like how much is it worth to the public, or how much is it worth if you like go to an NPC store and sell it? There's a place called, I think it's called UX Corp, and they have a marketplace on their website you can check out. Not sure what the price is, but I can look it up for you actually. I wouldn't mind. Oh, gotcha, Steve-O. Hell yeah. Born in Hamburg. Was it UX Corp? Yeah. Marketplace. I've never used this before. Flashbang warning. Oh god, it's still bad. Okay, let's see. VK. Probably that's good enough. VK00 sells for 234K. Just about. 1 mil. 900K. It looks like the lowest price is like, oh, look at this guy right here. He's selling them for 99K. That's a steal. New. Anyways. Oof. And then if you take it to like an NPC, it's worth like $1,000. Nothing. I've never changed from the quantum stock drive. There's benefits to it. The VK00 is fast. It's really fast. And most light fighters have like a lot of fuel these days, so it doesn't matter about the fuel consumption. Need a Path of Exile market app? Yeah, you know, I would love a better, you know, app for doing this stuff for sure. Like an in-game system. I think that'd be cool. And to be fair, they said that that's coming. They said that's coming. Idris railguns for the Idris go on for 15 mil? Really? So people will just go around like yanking them or something? Also, here's a question. What are all these items going to go for at the beginning of next patch when they wipe all of this supplier die money, I wonder? Because right now, the economy, quote unquote, is a joke. You know what I mean? Complete joke. I prefer a stealth drive for missile evasion when navving out. Yeah, I can get behind that. Missile evasion's a big deal. Won't be next update or next flight model. Is everyone rich? Yeah, for sure they are, Zample. For sure they are. More money in the economy than ever. Ever. I'm talking about in-game. Don't get political on me, Chad. I asked 200 mil before. Now I have something to grind. I'm not. I missed the cash grab. Or has all people have that much money? Not everyone. Not everyone. Just came back to Star Citizen. I'm poor. Not played in over a year. There are good ways to still grind money, just not as good as it was. It was like stupid money. Like I'm talking about 8 mil in 15 minutes kind of money. Maybe more. I can't remember how much it was. It was ridiculous. It was ridiculous. I was telling that the people who made the mission were bad at their job. I was pissed. I was really pissed. I was mainly pissed because I thought it was going to lead to an immediate wipe. And I'm like, dude, we just went through this, you know? Like, and you know what pissed me off? I think more than anything about that stupid fucking mission. I'm getting pissed even thinking about it. Was that if they would have tested it out one time, if they literally would have tested it one fucking time, guys, not 10 times, not 5 times, if they would have tested the mission out one singular time, they would have realized their mistake. A singular time. That's what pisses me the fuck off about that stupid mission. But they literally didn't test it a singular time. Or they didn't test, I guess, that part of the mission. So annoying. It was the supplier die mission. Is what I'm talking about. The supplier die mission. But it's over now. But it just like, it was so infuriating at the time. Good gravy, man. When do you sleep? I'm actually about to sign off right now. We're signing off in here in about 5 minutes. I'm just like, guys, come on, please play your game. Please. Please. You're a machine. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah. It's been fun. It's been fun. It's been a good subathon day. Honestly, guys, I had a blast today. Good shit. Good shit. Started off slow, ended also slow. But it's been fun today. Reminds me of the good old days. True, honestly, Joe. Do you know what my old schedule was, guys, back in the day? I started at like 8 p.m. and I ended at like 6 a.m. You're a legend, Berks. I can't wait for day 69. Oh, hell yeah. If I get to day 69, chat, maybe we'll do a head shave. We'll see. I got to make it big. Sleep is probably a good idea. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, shit. Now we got an ad running on Twitch, so I guess I need to wait. I wish it would, like, sometimes it doesn't give me a warning when it's going to run an ad. Stupid. Was nuts. You took off like Wednesdays or something? Yeah, I think I took off like Wednesdays and Tuesdays because those were like my slowest days. And I was like, I have to stream on the weekend. Those are my biggest days. But like the funniest part was I had a full-time job, at least at first, whenever I started doing that schedule. And it wasn't until I went full-time in streaming that I started streaming during the day. And I was just like, screw it, you know, let's give it a try. And I was genuinely so surprised, so surprised whenever I went live at like 11 a.m. one morning and people actually stuck around to watch. I was like, oh shit, we're going somewhere. Because the sleep schedule was killing me at the time. And YouTube, I don't have ads. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I'd turn off ads completely if they weren't so unbelievably good. They are such a great moneymaker for me, to be honest with you guys. Honestly, I don't mind the money funds. The game is still too early and too empty to properly test progression speed. I disagree, Gar, man. Right? And here's why my main disagreement for you is that we are getting close to 1.0. I know. Copium. But they are running out of chances to test it for 1.0. You get what I'm saying? We have to test the 1.0 economy before we get to 1.0. The game has to be 1.0 ready, mini patches before 1.0 in my opinion. Right? So like everything's good, then we have a couple more patches for like polishing, maybe a couple of quality of life things, and then boom, 1.0. Do I ever sleep? I'm about to sign off right now. So because of that, they need to get what economy? We don't have crafting, base building. I just showed you UX Corp. You never used UX Corp before? There's also been many times where economy has been a thing. Progression is definitely built through buying ships in game. At least that's our main thing. So absolutely, we do have an economy. Is it sophisticated? Do we have a player economy for like crafting materials? No. But because of the Hathor Polaris, people were buying Quantanium from each other. There are reasons for people to buy stuff from each other. It's just small and it needs to be more. I completely agree with you. But we've got to get there before we're finished, right? Like straight up, we have to get there before we're finished. UX isn't reliable for in-game values. Yeah, that's not what I'm talking about though. I'm just saying people want to, there's a demand for items in game. You know what I mean? I'm saying there is a demand for in-game items for more than the AUEC price. Tony Z's in a basement somewhere. We lost him somewhere. Who is actually doing all that these days? We actually saw a Star Citizen live of the guy who's doing the economy. He seemed like a good dude. How much money did you make starting on Checkmate? Wait, what do you mean? Oh yeah, the PvE stuff needs to get better. Scrubbing. I've even said, like, for example, okay, if I go into a contested zone, if I go into a Hathor and I pick up a component, or I salvage an NPC ship that has components on it, I should get 60 to 70% of the price selling it to an NPC. Unless it's been equipped to a player ship. Once it's been equipped to a player ship, boom. Then, you know, you can make it worthless or whatever. Because they don't want people duping. Yo, Thomas, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm wrapping up, guys. I agree. 1.0 features need to be in a few patches early. Optimized to 1.0. Right. Yeah. I mean, what I'm saying is, like, we are one major patch away. So, like, we got to get this stuff in. Right? But yeah, to say there's no economy. Yes, it's not finished. Yes, it's not good, I'd say. But I mean, we've got something. The other thing is like, again, my point. When we get a wipe, the prices of these things on UP Corps will change because the demand and the supply of money will be greatly shortened. People won't be paying $1 million AUEC for an armor set anymore. I guarantee it. Right? And that's what I'm saying with the balance of the economy. But anyways, I digress. We can talk more about it tomorrow. Yo, Snorlax, Erkman, Chrome Girl, thanks for hanging out. Rumble. Jump Point. Yo, Steve Vote, have a good one. Thomas, all you guys on YouTube, I appreciate you. We need crafting first at a minimum. I agree. We do need crafting. Yo, Shepkin, Cable, Joe, Airborne, Maxon, Jay. Yo, Rescue Miss later. Akira, Warpig, thanks for the entertainment. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Yo, ZZ, have a good night. Brizzo, Okel. Till next time, guys. 11 a.m. Central, probably. You know, I'll probably be a little late, as I always am. But we'll have time for that. Anyways, let me pause the timer. And, yo, have a good night, guys. Thanks again.